चालू हो चुका है, कुछ नाचना गाना नहीं होगा, सीधा गेम चालू होगा। उसके पहले सभी को, मेरे भाइयों को, टू द एंटायर पाव गैंग, हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे सभी को। एक बार चैट में भारत के लिए, भारत माता की जय। Happy Independence Day to each and everyone. Hope you guys doing well. Hope you're having a beautiful and wonderful day today. I hope सालों सुबह उठ के नीचे गए होगे तुम लोग फ्लैग होस्टिंग के लिए। अगर नहीं गए तुम लोग तो भाई फ्री का ढोकला मिस किया रहेगा। जाया करो भाई, जाया करो, देखो जाया करो। very important to get up in the morning and go out for flag hoisting। सब लोग साथ मिलते हैं, सब लोग साथ में सेलिब्रेट करते हैं, उसके लिए जाना जरूरी है। लाइटिंग कैसा लग रहा है बैकग्राउंड का? बैकग्राउंड का लाइटिंग कैसा लग रहा है? मैंने तिरंगा बनाया है अपना भाइयों, तिरंगा बनाया लाइटिंग से भाई ने। कैसा लग रहा है? अच्छा लग रहा है। 12 बजे तो उठा ही, ये है हमारा आज का कल हगासा आज का कल हमारा। जो साला उठता ही 12 बजे, अरे तो कैसे आगे बढ़ेगी दुनिया? अरे भाई आज इंडिपेंडेंस मिला था अपने को। अपन ब्रिटिश राज से ये हो गए थे इच्छा गावत, और हमारा आज का कल अब भी उठ रहा है। अबे मैच चालू कर, नहीं कर रहा मैच चालू में, नहीं कर रहा। अरे कुछ इंपॉर्टेंस है कि नहीं भाई? इंपॉर्टेंस है कि नहीं? बाहर नहीं जाता, किसी को मुंह नहीं दिखाता, घर में पड़ा रहता है, मैच देखते रहता है। अरे आज का दिन एक बहाना होता है कि भाई बाहर जाओ, सब लोग मिलते हैं, सबको मिलो, हाथ जोड़ो, ऐसा हैंडशेक करो, सब लोग मिलते हैं साथ में, एक फीलिंग, इक्वल फीलिंग शेयर करते हैं भाई। इच्छा गावात तुमच्या। जो नहीं गया सबसे बड़ा टट्टी भाई। चलो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है, समोसे खाओ एटलीस्ट जाके भाई, वो तो बहाना है।
Well, let's go ahead and get map 1 underway. Send it over to your casters too.
जय हिंद भाइयों,
Familiar with this map.
भारत माता की जय।
And Baby Bay.
Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, we've talked about G2, we've talked about Lev.
साला
One of the big
लोग आते नहीं है, इसके वजह से ये सब रखना पड़ता है, मालूम क्या? उन लोग को समोसा, इडली, वड़े, ढोकला, ये सब रखना पड़ता है भाई। लोग आते नहीं है इसलिए कि भाई एटलीस्ट खाना खाने आ जाए।
Opping angles, especially when
Alright boys,
side.
साले में 9 बजे उठा हुआ आज, समझ रहा? 9:30 बजे फ्लैग होस्टिंग हो गया।
Intuition on point, the cascades were denying so much info for us.
Alright, it's Leviatán versus G2. Who's gonna win, baby?
Where the operator is and enable Osboss.
This is an early start. I know it's not the operator, but he's already
प्रश्न नहीं करता क्या? आजा करा दे भाई।
controlling his troops. He's already sent 3 down beyond the alarm bot. The only thing keeping him back is Leaf.
अबे sorry.
To hold the line, and they're not going to see him. He's going to spot both, and he's going to clean them up. What a start for Leaf. Meanwhile, the rest of G2 is taking A.
Exactly, the spike's already planted. Lev is a little
Alright,
gets tagged.
let's watch the game, baby.
Post plant's going to be so deadly.
I mean, this is a
Poison's out
for Lev.
कौन जीत रहा है?
It couldn't have gone.
अबे ये लेविएटन वर्सेस G2 है। गया लेविएटन गया, गया लेविएटन गया।
Off guard, if you will. This is not what they imagined. It's not how they drew it up. And now Jonah P swinging out, not able to.
One side game, 2-0 जीतने वाली है G2.
G2 get the pistol. What a good start.
Very convincing from G2. All that prep work.
Shantanu Das, thank you for the 10 on Google Pay. Happy Independence Day मेरे भाई।
Pistol approach, it was quick, it was decisive. And Leaf played this to perfection right here. 2 freebies. And Jonah P, he had this great flank around to close out the round, but he was somebody that was.
ओ भाई मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ?
G2 in the win last time.
मैं क्या बोल रहा हूँ चैट? कल अपना ये होने वाला है, नाइट मार्केट स्ट्रीम होने वाला है, तो नाइट मार्केट खोलना नहीं पहले, ठीक है? देश का नारी रूठी है, ये आजादी झूठी है। भाई बात तो आपने सही की, बहुत डिस्टर्बिंग चीजें चल रही है भाई अपने देश में, मजाक से हट के बहुत ही ज्यादा डिस्टर्बिंग चीजें चल रही है।
We even got squiggly walls coming out from the harbor.
Yep.
But
इंसान नहीं है भाई।
They've got the Phantom investment into Jonah P as well. They've thrown a lot of money into this strat.
Yeah, why not? They understand the game plan of Leviatán so far. It's been that two-pronged approach towards B. Nothing really fighting them at A.
I hope उसको justice मिले, लेकिन by justice से ज़्यादा लोगों के दिमाग सही हो.
Across the middle of the map, Leaf once again catching text. Aspas was there to respond in kind this time around. And Molly looks like it was just a little bit deep. So Calm can hold on this for just a little bit. But at best here, you die to the spike.
Yeah.
Jonah P is going to get a little bit closer to having the pit online. Valorant's going to get a reward for his troubles as well. So
Harsh अपना Discord link दे, exclamation Discord पे भी.
IC does as well.
Yeah.
Thumbnail देख आज BCD का G2 का GG है, हैं?
Only a stinger lost and what, a ghost from Leaf.
Thumbnail के हिसाब से आज Leviatán जीतेगी.
And it's been
सही में? Bro, no way. There's no way Leviatán आज जीतने वाली है.
And that's why you're seeing.
But finals में देखो, finals में जीती थी, जी हाँ Leviatán जीती थी, लेकिन आज मेरे हिसाब से G2 जीतेगी.
Who's gonna game plan? Who's gonna adapt on the fly?
थाने मीटअप होने वाला है भाई, थाने मीटअप होने वाला
Trying
है.
to get ahead of it, but everything's looking towards B now.
Happy Independence.
How the rest of this plays out, because Aspas is consistent no matter what, right? Like, he's world class, he's the greatest of all time. Like, you know what you're going to get with him, and you know he's going to deliver regardless of circumstances. It's interesting to see when Lev don't play well, it's because the supporting crew doesn't deliver. And so you try to shut down Aspas as best as you can, but finding value elsewhere is really
भाई
working
5 HP कर गया Leaf को.
really struggled the last time they played. He's had a quiet start to this game.
Oh, Valen turns at the wrong moment. What a timing there.
Aspas getting another numbers away.
Nice. एक नंबर. ऐसे ही गन फाइट जीतने चाहिए भाई, तब जीतेंगे. क्या बात है, क्या बात है. कॉट हो गया बेबी.
He's able to clean up the first. The cove will keep the collateral away. Tap to draw some utility. He's realizing everyone around him. Calm's gonna hang on to the defuse. He's probably sick the whole way. There's nothing really to stop him. If you swing out, you're facing.
Oh भाई, मेरे को लगा कोलैट मारेगा.
That's another.
Hi Harsh, आज क्या खाया फिर? आज ढोकला खाया. रौनक चैटर्जी, thank you so much for this was welcome to the Power Gang. Raunak.
Just getting caught looking
Raunak.
in clearing the actual.
Thank you so much Raunak.
And it was kind of freebies.
Harsh दिन भर में कितने बार हकते हो? 2 बार.
Looking away.
Yeah, Aspas winning this 1v1 against.
I have the script want leak, सबके पास leak already आ चुके हैं पल्लू गेमिंग.
Start of the round it was very impressive. And the change.
पोल भाई मैच चालू होता है ना तो एक बंदा है ना मैच नहीं दिखता है, सिर्फ चैट में वो स्पैम करता है. पोल डाल दे भाई, पोल डाल दे. अरे मैच देख ले भाई, पोल का क्या करेगा?
This entire tournament, these two teams have the best gun round win rate. This is where the series will be decided. Leaf lighting up the kill feed already.
Back-to-back entries from Leaf. Another one. The head-to-head IGL.
अबे 2 एंट्री मिल गए.
He comes out on top.
That's where the mind games will play themselves out as Leaf is getting another.
अरे भाई 2v5.
I mean,
क्या पिक्स मिले इनको?
Insane form for Leaf this early in the series.
It's something he struggled with the last time they played Icebox as well. He's known for being that duelist type figure on this map.
तुझ्या कपाळावर परेड ठेवली पाहिजे.
I mean, it's so difficult to play against.
असं तू चालत असशील असा फाड दिशी मारणार.
All year long. He really has been that guy that gets a lot of the first bloods.
He's been so consistent, and then you put him on defense, and we think about all the clips he's hit with, like the Outlaw, for example, posted up back A. He's just been so steady for this squad.
And Tex has actually taken a page out of his book as well and stepped up in his own.
सेव करो चुपचाप, सेव करो 3-1.
Come out on top on those first engagements.
ब्लैक में कौन खेलने वाला है?
And the A side from Leviatán.
कौन से गेम का कंपटीशन है?
G2 are ready for every single angle.
FIFA और Mortal Kombat.
And Lev, I mean, at best, they're just trying to clutch onto these 2 rifles that they have left. Try to carry them over, and I think when we start to like.
भाई G2 पे कोई डुअलिस्ट नहीं है चलेगा. वो लोग एम से मारते कुत्ते जैसा. उन लोग को एजेंट से फर्क नहीं पड़ता है. वो लोग कुत्ती गेमर है, कुत्ती गेमर.
Icy as well. He's close to Thrash, and we saw how crazy Thrash can be.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, क्या बात है. बढ़िया गेम प्ले.
Dangerous spot early on Icebox here. Yes, I know it's early, and yes, I know they have Aspas, and yes, all these things. But again,
G2 का Icebox कट गया क्या?
Between these two on Icebox, 3 losses for Lev the entire year. 2 of them at the hands of G2, and you've got them in a position right now where this tiny little snowball can very quickly become an avalanche.
Yeah, G2.
आज हम लोग गेम प्ले खेलेंगे इसके बाद.
See? It's the mind games already, just like I said. But
I'm almost concerned that means he doesn't have an A game.
लेविटन का भाई नहीं है.
G2 are 7-9 on Xbox this year. It hasn't been one of their shining lights of their
हैं.
matches.
G2 का अच्छा नहीं है मतलब Xbox.
Lev are 13-8, and the only loss they have was a 16-14 or something OT.
Yeah, I gotta play them really well on this map.
Oh, इसका मतलब G2 जीतने वाली है भाई लोग ये मैप.
Good read. Nobody
Easily जीतने वाली है शायद.
Reciprocate from the side of Leviatán. It's a free site. The Harbor ultimate's invested just in case.
I mean, he just got his ult online. Does he invested in this round?
They haven't planted the spike yet. This is very late.
Yeah, just making sure the site is entirely clear. No stone left.
कल कांगांग ने एस मारा सनसेट पे हैं.
The timing on this two-man flank is going to be interesting. The problem is, it's always been Tex and it's always been Aspas on these late flanks.
And there's 4 members waiting for it. So
चार जन flank देख रहे भाई इनके.
That G2 have done going into this match. You just see it on the mini-map.
And even through how the map has been played. It seems like they're going to try. If there's a dart tag, he's in a position to go ahead and pop the ult. That's exactly what he does. The first splits to upright. Jonah P swinging into the wall, able to find a little bit of value. So not much more than that. Meanwhile, the Thrash was dropped in the midst of all of that. Spike is
nice.
for a little while as Trent is dead. Icy doing his best to hold the line.
Oh भाई, एमर लोगे ना ये.
Not able to settle shots.
टाइम नहीं है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है.
They burn the clock.
Good off भाई, good off भाई. वो लोग काफी अच्छा खेले, सबको मार दिए भाई. हाँ, माइक वॉल्यूम कम कर दिया मैंने.
It didn't get a lot of value. Yeah, some kills went their way, but the time on that flank that you were mentioning about Aspas took too long, and it was a good play from them not to actually commit to that because they would have been met by 4 members. Oh, that wall just came up right in time. Jonah P got a little antsy, and some of the shots couldn't settle for the side of G2.
That's not much. Very nice damage. Beautiful. 5 weapons and
no time, no time. Who cares, bro?
Who cares about this?
Play out between these two squads. Yeah, I mean you've already heard it from
भाई स्क्रिप्ट में आप स्क्रिप्ट बोल रहे हो ये स्पैम मत चालू करो रे चैट में.
Victory, and so far that's what we've got.
स्पाइक बी पे जा रहा है, वो लोग ए फेक कर रहे हैं.
Absolutely deleted. But you were speaking about war, and you're absolutely right. This is a war of attrition. Both these teams grind out rounds back and forth, especially in this matchup. And right now, G2 are 2 steps ahead. That Harbor ultimate was committed by Mizzino, but nobody is there at A site, and the spike is being planted at B. You want to talk about master classes and IGLing right now. Game.
Dude, this I mean, this.
Why, what a pit! What a beautiful pit!
At this point, think about how long the spike has been down. Like you said, they've got the pit that they're going to have to navigate. They don't really have any tools to get around it. They've got Tom's drone, sure, but is that going to be enough?
Bro, एक भी shot connect नहीं हुआ Valen को.
Post plant defense. You can wrap around yellow, but the Viper's pit is so strong.
That's what they're trying to do. You've got Trent who's playing in Cubby.
By time in here.
And then you've got Leaf who's
time in here, माँ कसम.
There's no way in for Lev.
अरे रे भाई sad हो रहा है भाई.
As soon as that harbor wall goes down,
they took the hard bait.
खतरनाक भाई, खतरनाक.
And imagine how valuable that tool would have been to clear out the pit.
what a play from G2 so far, and we got to see a timeout from the side of Leviatán.
टाइम आउट लेना जरूरी है भाई, क्योंकि G2 उनको इशारे पे नचा रही है. अच्छा का आवाज और रे बेचारा. Bro wait, Mizzino के ऊपर मॉली और शॉक डाउट हो गया.
Been on the receiving end.
Running circles around him, Jake.
Yep, that's facts.
Yeah, that's how it's played out. Man, you think about a guy.
विषय हो रहा है यहाँ पे लेविएटन का. शायद लेविएटन आज हार सकती है दोस्तों, क्योंकि G2 बहुत ही स्ट्रॉन्ग दिखती हुई और आसपास शायद आज घर पे जा सकता है दोस्तों. आज ही है ना, मेरे को एक जन पूछ रहा था भाई, what do you think? Who is most likely you want to win the champions? मैं बोला भाई, I want लेविएटन टू विन. लेविएटन बहुत अच्छी टीम है, ऐसा मैंने बोला. तो शायद आज मैंने ऐसा बोला है, और आज लेविएटन अगर हारी तो शायद उसके बाद मैं अपना मौन व्रत शुरू करूंगा. ओ सॉरी, मैं लेविएटन के पहले बोला कि सेंटिनल्स मोस्ट लाइकली विल विन द चैंप्स.
For him to step in and just be the team player that G2 needs, it's been wonderful to watch. And it's hard to find a player like that that's willing to be selfless in many different moments. And then step up when he needs to.
Yeah, you talk about selfless. That just feels like the DNA for G2, man. That feels like the structure and the game plan that Josh implemented into these guys from the very beginning. And it goes all the way back to the guard days. It goes, I mean, you just roll the Rolodex back as far as you want. Like,
Right here.
yeah, and you see evidence of that. You see receipts of that the whole way through.
I mean, Leviatán are already wishing they could have rolled back this round, or this map. So far, it's a 5-1 lead for G2, and as Trent said, they're running circles around Leviatán right now. And the game plan, it's so similar to last time these two teams played.
Hey,
Find
जानिए
Aspas,
वापस।
go the other way, or find Aspas and util bomb him.
भाई अच्छा नहीं है बे इनका।
And he hasn't got an
Leviatán
operator
का।
up yet.
Yeah,
Hopefully
no, he
next
hasn't.
round he can get that up. He still
आसपास
has
का ऑफ हो
knives
गया
and
तो मचा सकते हैं।
there is the lockdown for tech, so if anybody on the A site gets a pick, you see Calm with the Vandal, maybe you invest it. We've definitely seen so far that Leviatán aren't shy to invest ultimates in their eco rounds or their
Sure.
weird buys.
Take flight.
Already seen evidence of that. Trent using his drone, he will spot one, and it was Tex. But no real idea that Calm's up close and personal on the other side of the wall. A second
Oh,
set of
nice,
water
nice,
comes
nice
through, and
calm,
Trent falls,
nice calm.
drowning beneath the pressure.
नहीं बढ़िया इको हार जाएंगे
one.
Leviatán.
And that's already a big
Now
win
they're
for
falling
Lev.
back.
I mean, if you can keep this close, given the lighter weaponry that you have.
Classic G2 gameplay. सामने वाले को आ गई आ जाएगी नींद.
And just a
30
freeze to
seconds
the
left.
round, waiting for any more type of peak. Movement being heard now. Tex, he gets an upgrade, so there's a chance for Leviatán to bring this one back.
They're fighting, though.
अरे,
Calm is going to
get
have
around
to do
अभी.
so much.
अभी
Tex was
buy
already
नहीं
able to
है.
rotate out, but now
Tex
as the
के
wall
पास
goes
gun
up,
है
as the
सिर्फ.
kill goes down for Calm, he rotates back. Aspas has
Oh, ये गया, अरे, गया, free kill गया.
Available.
Whoa.
That's big out from Tex. It's going to be Val left alone in a
1v.
1v3. Aspas's blade
1v2.
still in play. He spotted a shoulder. Can he settle the shots? Dropping down, buying time as the spike ticks away. That's a snappy
Wow,
shot on the
निकाल
King,
लिया
but he's still got
Valin
the
ने
Raid
भाई.
Boss on the other side. And he delivers again for
Butchie
G2. The
gamer.
Red Bull punch as they
भाई
hit 6.
साहब गोटी IGL है भाई ये गोटी
And it's
IGL है.
not just that he delivers, it's who he just delivered against. There was
Bro,
Aspas in a
what is this
1v1
gamer,
who
bro?
had a rifle. The jiggling, the movement back and forth. That
Bro.
top nest from Valen, it was so clean.
आसपास को टप्पी
Aspas,
दिए
you have the
ला है.
knives, you can't just shoot him at the body. It's so hard to hit.
Shit भाई.
One enemy
And
remaining.
that shot on
आसपास को
King too.
टपली.
Insane work from Valen. When he's feeling it like this,
बे यार.
G2 feel like
भाई
an
ये
unstoppable
Valin
force
यार.
to be reckoned
नहीं
with.
यार. हट
They got
भाई.
so close in Shanghai.
इसकी एरेक्सिस अलग ही
So,
चलती है
so
भाई.
close.
30 स्किन है.
I mean, they didn't drop a series until it was against Gen G and then against Heretics. Now this is a much more familiar foe. But the objective is the same.
And the last time G2 lost, it was against Lev. You know they want that revenge arc. A site has been just dominated by G2, avoiding the operator once again, but they're running into a stack here with Texas utility.
And the stack. There are 3 here. Tex has his ult, King has his ult. Well, Tex doesn't have it anymore. Or he's not going to be using it this round anyway.
He's playing so aggressive in backside. That's back-to-back rounds he's done that.
I love this cascade.
Oh, the freebie as well. We'll take that any day. Calm, he answers back though.
And the money for Lev is not great. I don't think they can really, unless it's a lot of kills out from Calm and from King, Aspas has to be careful. An investment of the op being lost here is so dreadful. Jonah P in a 1v3. King 12 HP, that's the first one, that's the weak one. But Calm's 3 kills on the round gets Lev their second, and the op is kept from Aspas.
The desk said it. Calm, he's been stepping up huge. And in this moment, when his team really needed him, it was looking dire. He stepped up once more, and he has another Hunter's Fury online for the next round. The entries were great from the side of G2, but the trading, the utility that Calm was using, 3 players scanned in that moment, and the shots that he's hitting,
One enemy.
he's looking on point in this game so far. Back-to-back rounds that he's had big impact and given his team a chance.
Top fragging for Leviatán. You mentioned the Hunter's Fury back online. Couple of ults on the other side to meet. And there's a lot of presence towards A here. Really from both squads. It seems like both have just agreed to ignore the other side of the map.
We've seen this a lot in this tournament specifically. It's just an A fight after A fight.
I mean, we saw it with Lev and Vitality just a little bit ago.
Yep.
क्या देख रहा है फोन में? अबे आज एक वीडियो देने था अबे मेरे को एक ब्रांड को, वो देख रहा था.
The reckoning dropped as well. A litany of ultimates invested. Trent will be the first to fall. Icy swinging a little bit further. He probably should have, but they've managed to get this fight down now. Tex has a really big ult that he's trying to flush the side out with.
And he should do just that, especially when this drone gets so much info.
He has to take a step back. Caught by it.
Shot,
They
Lala.
don't really need to invest the lockdown anymore. It's just Jonah P left on the site.
क्या बात है?
With too many
क्या
angles
बात
to clear, too many things to
क्या बात है? क्या
consider,
बात है?
and not enough guns to cover it
हर्ष
all.
तू फोन देख बस,
He will
तभी
fall left, get
लेविएटन
their
जीत
third.
रहा है.
That's another defuse coming through for Calm, who just had a Hunter's Fury. Now one step closer to having it back online.
The timeout working wonders for Leviatán. Back-to-back round wins. And Calm, the Hunter's Fury, Trent couldn't get value, but he can. Some good work.
Day
King
4
did
of
such a
asking
good
will
job
you
in
send
this
me or
round
not,
of
bro.
staying
अफसोस शिवांश
alive
भाई, I'm not gonna
against the
send
hard
request.
ultimate. And he could have gotten swarmed at any moment.
जब मेंबर गेम्स होते ना तब मैं इनवाइट करता हूँ चैट में से डायरेक्ट, तो टेंशन मत लो आप.
And we heard something in the last match with Leviatán, you know, the coaching staff saying, now you're finally playing aggressive. That's what we just witnessed. They're taking the fight back to G2. They're not just
IC का अल्ट है,
conceding
ट्रेंट का अल्ट है.
A-site in its entirety. They know how good G2 are in the post-plant scenarios. You have to disrupt.
I love this pit at the beginning. Think about how many times they've leaned towards A on the attacking side.
Yeah. It's about time for a change of pace, so a good read into the game for King now. On the battle of the minds.
Right here.
And
A पे wall करके रखा है वो.
on the opposite side of the map.
तो ऑपर उधर से रोटेट नहीं करेगा.
For a long time here too. Oh, that'll flush it
टेक्स
out.
को एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया. मच्छी 2 किल.
What a
भाई
spot to
साहब.
be in. And yeah, King gets
Wait,
caught. That should
wait.
clear out the pit. Assuming the gun doesn't come off in time. How in the world does King get to?
Excuse me.
That is unbelievable.
I've never seen something like that.
He was dead to rights.
Fresh off of the Thrash detain, jumping in the air. A good setup for King, but you did not expect it to go this way with the shorty. That's how he closes it out. That's unreal.
What a play from King. We talk about Aspas and we talk about Icy and whether or not he can match it, and then you know we got to talk about obviously Leaf and Tex.
Insane,
My eyes go
मजा आ गया,
towards
मजा आ गया
King
देखने.
and Valorant. That's the matchup that I was most excited for in this match. And so far, it's delivering. Tom's in a really good spot here. Still has a lot of utility to play around, but position concealed. I don't think they saw him. They didn't see him. Only one found though.
Down A.
You've dealt with Calm, you still have to take care of Mizzino, and now Reckoning invested. They're scattering.
Reckoning and lockdown. The combo.
भाई 2 अल्ट एक साथ.
G2, they have to leave all of A site, work something else on the map. That turret's still up though in mid.
Well, the thing is though, you've got so much time left in the
ये
round. You
टरेट
have to have
को
presence
तोड़ने का
A
जो
to
लाइनअप है ना
ensure
भाई,
that
वो
they're
बहुत
not just
इंपॉर्टेंट है.
re-clearing. And they're not hitting it again. That's why you see them push so far up past 410.
Yeah, good proactivity. This is something Leviatán does quite often as well. Even when they're up numbers.
मेरे पे क्या कर रहे हैं?
Imagine Jonah
Oh,
P's
they were waiting for the
to come back
smoke.
up so they can clear mid, not have to worry about the turret.
Aspas video.
Fishy. Aspas not able to settle a shot. A great response out from Trent. They've got to understand the jig is up. Leaf with the op. In a position like this is dangerous.
Nice, nice.
Dropping Mizzino, the pit planted. And now a
Wait,
2v2.
लीफ के पास ऑप है.
Leaf's making that thing sing, man.
Is this chamber meta again?
He still has one more to deal with. A big investment of the pit out from Jonah P, but I mean, content to secure the round as G2 as they get their 7th.
Aspas, that one whiff was the difference between G2 winning the round and losing the round. It all came down to that, honestly. All of a sudden, if Aspas gets that kill, he's able to get back, or even if he just survives in this moment. But what a shot hit by Trent in that moment. It gives Leaf the upgrade from the Outlaw to an Operator, and we've seen him
Hey,
many
यार
times.
आसपास.
Remember, this guy used to be
अरे
a
भाई
main
आसपास की
duelist
नींद पूरी
for
नहीं
all of
हुई.
his teams.
आसपास की नींद पूरी नहीं हुई भाई. उसको
3K
उठाओ
on the
प्लीज.
round for him, and then I think
Please,
the biggest thing
wake him
we've
up.
got to mention is he put the op down. Didn't carry it into the next. A lot of ults here to play around. Trent has his ult, Leaf has his ult too. Nothing to speak of on the side of the defense.
That was a very far drone. It's all to find out if Aspas is opping anywhere towards A side. But he's not either. He's using a rifle of his own. Lockdown will be invested.
Trent का ult भी है.
The Hunter's Fury online.
Yeah, it seems like they're pretty intent on sticking this one through. There is no misdirection. There's nothing found on the other side. Tex just tries to play on the knife's edge. He's going to get detained, but he shouldn't get punished. Should be okay.
Still a little bit of a flood coming out, at least into back sight, but G2...
भाई वैलिन के पास अल्टे भाई ये हार्बरल्ड बहुत बीटी देता है रीटेक में
They have so many tools at their disposal. Trent's going to clear everything out to make sure there's no funny business behind him. But now the reckoning.
BT only BT. अरे कितने oh my god!
It's a beautiful combo, man. There's nowhere to go, and even if Icy gets a little bit of damage, he gets a little bit of info. He can buy his time. He's left Aspas in a 1v4. A tap of the spike is just a threat.
What is that wall?
There's way too much to confirm that. That's all it is. A second tap now. Trent will fall. 70 HP. As the clock ticks away, he's gonna get his damage dealt, but G2 will get saved.
What a aim, bro. What a aim. What a aim.
Just icing Aspas the entire half.
विषय एम चल रहा है वेलिन का नाइफ चमक रहा है मां कसम विषय गेम प्ले बंदी
I mean, he's not crazy positive to go, but 8 and 7 from Aspas on a first half on Icebox like that.
Yeah.
Something has to change. We'll see if that's the
तू
case on
किसको
the other
सपोर्ट
side.
कर रहा है मैं सपोर्ट कर रहा हूं लेविएटन आसपास for the win देख ले ऐसा खेलते हैं हार्बर उसने वैलिन को पूछा नहीं तूने किसको देख के सीखा है पूछा है कभी पूछा है पूछना कभी वैलिन को समझ रहे हो कैसे हो लाला मैं मस्त हूँ यार हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे सबको सभी को हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे दोस्तों हर्ष भाई नियो फ्रंटियर शेरिफ लू या नहीं कैसी है वो ले ले अच्छी है शिट डाउन क्या लिख रही है ये स्पेनिश टू इंग्लिश क्या मेरा बर्थडे आज हैप्पी बर्थडे समंत उपाध्याय मे गॉड ब्लेस यू विथ हैप्पीनेस एंड लॉस ऑफ लव एंड सैक्रिफाइसेस मे यू फ्यूचर एंडेवर्स एंड हैप्पी बर्थडे लेकिन टर्मिनल में लेविएथन है तो लेविएथन जीजी ऐसा ज़रूरी नहीं है मेरे भाई G2 में अगर सारे टीममेट्स उनके पॉप ऑफ कर रहे हैं तो वो लोग वन साइड जीत जाएंगे समझ रहे हो सारे भी छोड़ो अगर लीफ और ट्रेंट नहीं लीफ और आईसी ये दो भी अगर मारने शुरू कर दिए ना तो बाकी लोग मांडी डाल के बच जाएंगे तो भी चलेगा समझ रहे हो और लेविएटन में अभी तो आसपास मेरे को लगता है नहीं चल रहा है उसकी नींद कंप्लीट नहीं हुआ अभी वो सोने गया है मेरे को लगता है आसपास आज टट्टी खा रहा है तो नहीं होने वाला लेविएटन से भाई आप वर्ल्ड के बेस्ट प्लेयर पर ब्रॉन्ज लॉबी पे
So far of this opening best of 3 between these two America squads, and Dre, for as much as we talk about Lev and as much as we talk about Lev on Icebox in particular, it's been G2 who's looked really good the entire time.
I know, and for a second after the timeout, it looked like Lev were going to get their footing.
Yeah.
It looked like they were going to actually be able to go toe-to-toe with G2, but G2 just took it away, and that was off of no timeouts. I don't think G2 called a single timeout in the half.
They didn't.
Josh left Valen to his devices. He understood that he had a flow state
ठाणे
of
मीटअप होने वाला है भाई लोग जो भी ठाणे के
and that he
आसपास
would
रहता है
figure it out,
मीटअप को
and he did just
एक्सक्लेमेशन
that. It
मीटअप
closed
डाले
out
चैट में
the half 8-4, and now Aspas is going to need to step up huge in this moment. He's the only duelist in the server right now in terms of the actual agents.
14 and 8 out from Valen.
Yeah, he's playing like a duelist.
Ridiculous performance so far. Look at this setup. Look at the turret. The turret's so far back in spawn. You've got the alarm bot on A with the nano on top, but everyone else B.
Yeah, last time around for Leviatán, that turret was their demise. Heaven was completely open, and it got abused. Will they fill the gap this time, or are they going to be very proactive and try to
तीन जन
push
फ्लैंक आ
the
रहे
fight into Leaf or Icy on the other end?
फेक कर रहे
It
अबे
was utility used from G2,
किसी को
but
आवाज ही नहीं आया कि वो
nothing
लोग फ्लैंक है
on the other end, Leviatán don't even know that
Bruh.
they saw anything like that.
Yeah, the problem is this spike has been planted for a little while. Clock has
अरे
been
बच्चे!
swings a little bit too
Bro,
far
bro, are
ahead.
you guys?
And again, into the face of the firing
Oh.
squad! But Tex shows he can shoot back.
नहीं
He's so weak. Tex
यार
is gonna have to do it on his own. 1v2 and they're
they both
both
are low they both are low
so fragile. Made of
both
porcelain.
are 1 HP
Can he deliver the shots? 4 bullets left, 2 targets to be found. 1 left. Can he spot the booty? Yes, he can! Tex hits all 4s. Lev gets a 5.
What a round from Leviatán. That Viper wall from G2,
Butchie
it's
Gamer
nothing
Tex!
like we've ever seen before. It cuts the sight in half for the retake.
Gotti Gamer Whitey
And
of
the start of the
Leviatán
retake
Economical
was
Times.
so good for G2, but Tex,
One enemy
the shots that
remaining.
he just hit, being able to
Wow.
deduct where Leaf was.
Beautiful, bro.
sticking
Beautiful.
that spike. Another day in the office for him
Beautiful,
as well.
beautiful,
And
beautiful.
he's sitting at 13
What a
and 10.
beautiful round. Let's go, let's go.
Leviatán needed that, and they needed that bad.
A Marshall in the hands of
Oh!
Leaf, but that's really the only weaponry to speak of for the side of G2.
Oh. Valiant भाई,
All of
Valiant
them
भाई को
lit
free
up
kill
and
मिलेगा
balanced
अगर
such
peek
a
करेंगे तो.
spot, but I mean, with effectively a clay pot, how do you fight back?
Yeah, that's a tough one. You almost found a timing amongst all that chaos of utility on the actual nest area of A, but Leviatán, they're just gonna contact in after the drone, use their utility, and suffocate all the players back site. Double swings all around. Another, that's that wall I was mentioning. It's so odd.
Yeah.
So unique.
Nice. Nice.
Big
Wait!
innovation on the
Oh,
map.
okay. 2v3v1 है.
Leaf left in a 1v3.
Nice!
Yeah, Texas.
Chummi le le chummi.
heating up.
This
Yeah.
round is the most important.
Definitely
Nice.
heating up.
You guys got good
He was in the
guns.
first half. He's turned a page.
And a lot of good weaponry saved as well for Leviatán. Looking very similar to the start that G2 had.
Come on, win this round, and
Albeit
you guys will be
Not
on
winning
top
macro
of the
game, I would
world.
say,
Come on.
But
Come
the
on,
micro,
get this!
It's kind of what you expect from Leviatán in this matchup. You expect them to be the ones that pop up individually against G2, and G2 to be the ones that take the more coordinated team approach. Another A default this time around. Leviatán opting to put King and Tex towards that B site. Prodding up.
Again.
Excuse me.
Valen is getting the
Excuse
wall's gonna
me.
go down. He's gonna find the timing.
What is happening?
He slipped the net. Oh, and he spots them
Nice,
both.
nice, nice.
Rushes the shots, so not able to clean him up. A little bit of damage dealt, but the cost was his life.
Yeah, and the cost was all that B space as well. All of B gathered right now. Tex deposited.
B पे ऑप लगाया है क्या इसने? Tex ने?
Lev
नहीं,
has so
वो
many
ये
options
outlaw है.
here. They can rotate him back B and fill in.
अगर
with
Leaf
Tex.
peek लेता
They
है,
can just leave him there and have
Half
him hit a
shield
late
से भाई
flank
पूरे
as they try
G2
to
पे.
engage.
पूरे G2 पे हाफ शील्ड से,
And the
लेकिन
map is
देखो
an
एंगल
oyster.
क्या लगाया है भाई उसने लीफ ने.
Big B hit though. And
And
G2 aren't reading into it at
ओ
all.
B फेक हो रहा
As
है.
soon as that harbor wall went up, Leaf popped his mollies.
वो देखो जैसे वो और ओ नहीं G2 को पता है ये फेक है. ये
They're
फेक है
holding
उनको
their
पता
ground.
है. गेमर है भाई
No
G2
tap with
लोग.
the spike.
और
They don't
रोटेशन
need to
नहीं हो रहा है तो
That
अभी
would've been
लेविएटन
their cue,
रोटेट
but
कर रही है. भाई
Leaf might
सब
get
गेमर है
timing
ना
here.
इधर.
Mazzino.
इधर सब गेमर है.
Blurring.
अरे सब गेमर है भाई इधर
Finds
तो
Leaf
माँ
as they try to
कसम.
exit, and now they've inserted Aspas on the other side. This double,
Good
triple
call,
pump
bhai.
fake seems to
They
be
are still
working out
not
for Lev.
rotating.
Huh?
They are still not
Players are
rotating,
just
bro.
human drones
What?
at that point, and now Aspas, he turns into a lurk. He's gonna be met by Jonah P, and he deletes him.
It's just such good timing out from
Usa
Lev right now. This
kole
round has
kole
been gorgeous
momo.
to watch.
Yeah, you want to talk about
Why?
running circles? That
Gamers.
was a circle right there.
Gamers. चल दे
Aspas, he's
दे
not
इसको
slowing
दे.
down right now.
Tries to
Chal-
land the shots onto Icy. Not able to best him, but the damage has been dealt.
Bonus
He's finding
round
a little bit
into
of value
the
at the end.
pocket,
Parting gift.
baby.
But look at Mazzino.
W gameplay.
He's already ahead of this. He
W
was the one
gameplay.
that got the entry at B, and he's all the way here to meet Icy. But Icy,
Good bonus still. Good
Standing tall.
bonus.
It's gonna
Good
get a little
freaking
bit closer to
bonus,
having the
baby.
Thrash up. But again, I mean, for as much as Icy's doing really cool things, they're going to end up on Reddit, I'm sure. Lev's calling this round was beautiful.
yeah, King.
Beautiful, bro. That was on top of the
Called a
world.
phenomenal round. And the whole point of that was setting people up on the extremities. If it was A side, it would have been Aspas. Towards B, it was Tex and Mazzino.
Happy
And with
Independence
the
Day.
weapons that they
तुमने ये
had,
jinx किया
they're
होगा. मैंने क्या
basically
किया?
human drones.
Left X
The
मुझे
thing I
बीमार
really like
जैसे
about this
बंदा
approach
लगता
too is
है.
that they aren't fully shoehorning themselves into one
बीमार
plan.
लगता है.
Right? Everything had a, okay, if this doesn't work, then we still have this. There were layers to their
Beautiful
approach.
call there, boys.
Yep. A good contingency plan for sure. But that's not just King there.
G2 के
He needs
पास
the info
एक
from Tex.
hero
He needs the
बंडाले
info
है.
from Aspas to formulate that plan.
Oh,
And
that's,
pick the right site.
that's why you hear them there saying, like,
Exactly.
good call, boys, yeah.
Exactly. Had to point that one out. So G2, their economy, it's not looking too hot right now. Icy with the only rifle, he saved it from the previous round.
Yeah, and he's so close again to having the Thrash. But this is danger.
This Viper wall is still so interesting, but it looks like Leviatán have a good read on how to deal with it. Just bait it out, understanding that G2 like to play on the right side of it for the most part.
I mean, they're just doing such a good job at creating all these acute angles. Given the walls that they have, the Cascade, the Viper wall, the other Harbor wall.
They baited out almost every single piece of Harbor utility. All that's left is the Cove. Oh, that dart's gonna get so much info.
क्या बात है भाई साहब
there.
अबे 50 जन साइड पे है भाई ये राउंड लेविएथन हारने वाली है ऐसा लग रहा है भाई लोग क्योंकि
Again,
round gaya.
utility goes
Round
up.
gaya bhai, round
And
gaya.
this time, they're done playing games. They're fully committing out onto the hit. Remember, they didn't have much of a buy on the side of G2, and that rifle is still in play. They've burned the clock down so low, but is it going to be enough? Icy now has his
Bro, they
thrash online.
lost the
Does he
thrifty.
drop a weapon and try to invest it? No, he's just sticking it out. He's got to be careful here. There's so much danger, but very nicely handled with the ult. The thrifty round win for G2.
Wow! G2
देखा ये
with the
Jonapy ना
MasterCard
भाई
thrifty, and the way that they've just done it, that was insane.
बे यार ये क्या था bro दे bro
And Icy with the entry on the top.
हाथ देखो उसका कैसा काँप रहा है
That's the cue to start investing more layers of utility. Aspas, he just
Bro,
gets
what a
caught.
shot.
That wall goes down at any time.
छी बे यार
It's so unique. It's so odd. You're not used to playing against something like this, so you don't know all the looks.
Good job.
And the looks are working out. Now 2 rounds between these two. The first thrifty of the series going the way of G2. And back to their old ways or go. This
Love
is
from
for all intents and
Pakistan
purposes
bhai
a rifle
happy
round for
Independence Day
Aspas popping
Thank
his
you.
blades.
He's put in work with the blades, especially entering towards the A site. So
पाकिस्तान का 14 तारीख को होता है ना अभी
He's got the
Happy
drone to
Independence
pave the way,
Day belated
but he does not follow the red carpet.
B space gathered again.
भाई साहब
Last time
गोल्ड
around.
मेडल जीत गए वे वो लोग
That's what allowed Leviatán to just finesse
पर
around
हार
the
गए
map.
यार
Yeah, but it was off of insertions from everyone.
Yep.
This time there's nobody that's been inserted towards A.
And the reclear of Trench Drone.
भी मिल
Nobody
गया
on
है।
Leviatán is here to see
अबे ये
that or
वाले
hear
इनके पास
that you did
अल्टेरी
that.
टेक
So
के
it's
लिए
gonna be a full
टेक्स को
lead.
प्लांट दो
It's gonna be
भाई
a 5v5 towards this B site.
Keep an eye on Valent's position.
भाई टेक्स को
and his
प्लांट दो
ult.
राउंड अपना
If they're ahead of this,
It's a flood.
really good spot to be in.
The thing is, that ult cannot hit an updrafting jet. So the jet knives, Aspas, he gets tagged down a little bit, doesn't get value.
First the wall. Now the Reckoning at the ready. Off of the tap, he fully commits to it. Icy's gonna dump all of his utilities. They try to fight back sight. The flood in full effect. But Leviatán are the deal!
नाइस नाइस लाला बच्ची गेम
G2 kept back.
क्या बात है
Trent left in a 1v3. On the swing is Mazzino. Make that
Easy round.
3. As Lev get to 8. What a response,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, and what a massive round from Mazzino. In the face of the Harbor ultimate, he drops a Cove on himself. Plays around it on a knife's edge. Gets a 3K at the end. That's why you see him with the thumbs up right there. His team is dabbing him up. They understand the timing that he made himself. Cove was perfect, nobody aware. The trade just couldn't get there for G2. A quick answer back from Leviatán, and now G2 taking their first time out of Icebox.
टाइम आउट ले लिया भाई G2 ने चड्डी फट गई Jonapy हाँ क्राउच कर रहा है ज्यादा क्राउच कर रहा है रुक मेरे को बात करना पड़ेगा भाई से मेरे को बात करना पड़ेगा
It seemed like they were starting to find some momentum. They put together, I believe, 3 rounds in a row on the other side of that. Now we're going to see if G2 can do a bit of the same.
Excuse me. Aspas, yo, Aspas, hey, कैसा है बाबा?
For the action,
नहीं अरे सो जा तू मेरी बात सुन बस सो देख नींद कंप्लीट कर ले अपनी नींद कर ले अरे नहीं पता है मेरे को भाई 4 दिन से नहीं सोया तू गेम खेल रहा है लेकिन देख कैसा है अरे तू सो हाँ मेरी बात सुन नींद कंप्लीट होगी तब गेम प्ले निकलेगा हाँ हो गई कंप्लीट बोलता है ठीक है मचा फिर अभी क्या
implications are dire for
हाँ
G2.
चल फिर
भाई लोग नींद कंप्लीट हो चुकी है बोलता है आसपास अभी मचाने का
Looks like
टाइम आ
Razer
चुका
can
है
get a third.
अभी वो एस पे एस मारने वाला है अभी वो नल्ला पाव गेम प्ले नहीं दिखाने वाला है ऐसा बोला है
Fury and lockdown. This is all a recipe for success towards that A side of the map. And this time, G2, their approach, okay. Our game plan of playing behind this A wall and delaying the inevitable.
Placing swarm grenade.
We're going to go for more mid control.
Yeah, concerned with what's happening across that area of the map. That drone spotting 2.
Right here.
What's a response from G2 here? Yeah, look at this focus across mid. This is such a different look.
Yeah, I think they're going to
Rotation
try
आ
to
चुका
play
है.
full retake style this time around.
ट्रेंड के पास अल्ट है. टेक्स अल्ट करेगा तो ट्रेंड अल्ट
Leviatán are
करेगा
reading
मोस्ट
into this.
प्रोबेबली.
They understand no one's back here.
Well, it's interesting though because
Bro,
they
just
don't,
plan.
they don't
Bro,
have
just
the
plan.
reckoning for a
Bro,
retake
come on.
attempt. They don't have the thrash for the
Oh
retake
my
attempt.
god,
to flood
भाई
behind
क्या
it.
यूटिल है. Oh, nice ult. Okay.
So consistent
nice
with that
one,
ult, man, and he hits it again.
अभी ult कर
And he
दे.
hits Trent, who had a Hunter's
Nice
Fury of his
ult.
own. And so
Nice.
now, yeah. So now the lockdown, it gets so much value.
W's,
It's
W's,
such
why?
a deep
W
lockdown as
freaking
well.
ult.
Everyone has to play so far back. No real chance of a flood.
They flush out the
Oh,
side,
nice
and
ult.
Aspas fills in on the space
अभी
behind it.
बस
Now they
duels
have
जीतो
reckoning
भाई.
of their own that will only continue to cause chaos
हाँ?
into the situation.
अरे
Aspas a little bit of
Nice.
friendly fire will finally go down as Tex fills in behind it. Numbers away the attack, a goop in his face, and Tex cannot settle
Nice.
the shots. Icy's been really good. He's gonna have to
2v1.
1v2 to win this round though. Mazzino weak.
मिड से आ रहा
Tom's
है.
on
एक
the flank.
नंबर ना लाला.
As is typical for him, but he doesn't even get in on the action. Mazzino cleans him up and we're tied.
What a
So
round.
well
What a
played
round.
from
What a round.
Leviatán.
चुम्मी ले ले चुम्मी दाओ.
Calm with that.
Beautiful
random
round,
Hunter's
beautiful.
Fury.
Nice.
He picked the perfect spot, the perfect
What a
opportunity
ult by
to use
Com.
it. And he
Game
takes out
changing
Trent
ult.
of
Game
all
changing
players.
ult.
The only guy
इक्वलाइज
that
कर
could
दिया
have
भाई.
countered
अगर इसका ये
the
अल्ट रहता ना
lockdown.
तो कुछ हो
Lucky,
जाता.
Unlucky.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey, unlucky, bro.
what can you do? Yeah, I
Game
mentioned at the
changing
beginning
round
of the-
भाई.
of the
I
map
mean
that-
game changing
at
ult
the
भाई.
beginning of the series that these two teams are the best gun round teams in the
Scream and Team Liquid का
Both with
वीडियो
something
देखा
like
नहीं.
60%, and it's 58%, something like that, but they're topping the charts. Currently, they're sitting at 5 and 4 the way of Lev. So
Ball देख
these
रहे हो
two
क्या?
strengths that we expected coming into this
Same ball थोड़ा left से कर देता हूँ.
has delivered.
मतलब पीछे
Why
से.
the score is 9-9 right now. Fighting tooth and nail. But you're right, that
Economical round आ गया क्या इनका?
previously, it was kind of a
लेकिन-
saving grace of this half.
In this round if they farm good
That being said,
ults,
it's the only round they won this half.
उनके
so
पास कितने ults आ रहे
That's why I
देखो.
say that.
IC और Leaf का ult भी आ रहा है.
Going back sight, Mazzino's Cove,
Jump
not
up.
able to clear that out. So that will throw a wrinkle into their plans. Can they iron this out?
Weapons just aren't there for G2. We saw what they could do last time around, but this site, B site. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say it could be so difficult to find kills.
Again, you mentioned it a few moments ago. They've had a thrifty round win already.
And surely Leviatán know that there's so many members of G2 here, but they have no space on the other side of the map.
And it's the same approach. Remember, a
And
couple
this
rounds ago,
is-
they called a freeze. G2 didn't move. They're doing it again.
हाँ ना भाई G2 हिलती नहीं है भाई
Trent
freeze
has
होने
the
पे.
entire mid line, so he doesn't need to.
30
Now he's just
seconds
gonna lean
left.
over. He has
भाई ये
his own
round जाने वाला है मेरे को
Hunter's
लग रहा है.
Fury. He
वापिस
wants to
औरेगी को
invest it.
जाने
There's
वाला
more
है.
danger in this too.
देखो ना
Previously,
भाई
it was just
3
a
जन है
Vandal.
अभी.
This time it's a Stinger and a Bulldog.
The time, Doug. The time's running too low. Calm. He wanted to double back, but
भाई
they realized the
17
time is
second.
too low. They
Oh,
have
nice.
to commit. The Hunter's
15
Fury
second.
is taken out.
Nice भाई nice
Wow,
thank
what a
God
fight
भाई.
on site
Thank
from
God.
Leviatán
अगर Trent का
to
ult
take
use हो
that
जाता
round
ना
away.
भाई जमा हो
Trent,
जाते.
If he doesn't drop in that moment, the time was
नसीब
so
Trent
low.
मारा भाई. Trent क्या
Could've
वो
won
timing पे मर रहा है
solely
मालूम.
off of the Hunter's Fury.
Trent अपना
Six
सर
of the
पटरा
last
रहेगा.
seven
बोलता है भाई मैं
really
अभी
left.
ult
Yeah,
करूंगा
that
सोच
one
के
was
मर जाता
probably
हूँ.
the closest we've seen so far.
Down to the wire.
Yeah, Trent falls, but it was the gunfight afterwards where everything just went into chaos.
हाँ.
Oh, man.
Trent falling there certainly doesn't help, but those
Seriously.
fights right there on the other side of the cove,
remaining.
that's where the real trouble lied.
You see Josh, I think he's saying the same thing I just said. Why are we peeking? All good, though, going into this next round. Leviatán finally take the lead. First time in this series. And it's the double walk up mid-tube.
This is what it felt like what G2 was concerned about a couple of rounds ago on that mid presence.
Yep.
कल है नाइट मार्केट की स्ट्रीम. नाइट मार्केट वाली स्ट्रीम कल होगी भाई लोग. साथ में खोलेंगे.
But all of Lev are back towards B.
Text got deposited by King.
तो कल अपन एक ही मैच देखेंगे और दूसरा मैच नहीं देखेंगे.
An operator.
दूसरे मैच में अपन नाइट मार्केट करेंगे.
Spikes being planted at the same time, so it's
इंडिया में 17 को आएगा. क्या बात कर रहा है?
and post plant on the B site.
I wonder if there was a... No, there couldn't have been a tap on the Zero. Tex is playing his position so nicely.
नहीं नहीं कल आने वाला है.
Quietly lures him in.
Yeah, and should ask for the orb to be up, but doesn't matter anyway.
Second shot missed out from Jonah P. That op hasn't found very much value. Meanwhile, Comp's position once again gorgeous. Leviatán really pushing the matter here as G2 are starting to crumble. Where's the response? What's the spark? I don't think there's one this round. He's got to try to save the op.
Bhai 11-9 chat.
Hunted.
I mean, he's surrounded.
Buy round bhi हार गए G2.
And yeah, they're trying to find him. That's a nice shot. Still two waiting on the other
Off
side.
निकाल इसका,
Can he
off
try to
निकाल
hang on
निकाल
to this?
निकाल
Wide
निकाल
knuckling
निकाल
his
निकाल
way to
निकाल
keeping
क्या
the op in
बात है
hand.
लाला.
And it will slip from his grasps.
बैठ ना इस पे बैठ अभी.
Leviatán in these moments, catching G2 off guard. Icy doesn't commit fully to that reclear into. See the replay of that right here, yeah. Caught lack and thought that he was a little bit deeper, and that from Leaf just jumping down, not expecting somebody to be close sight. Why would a solo either is probably what he's saying to
चांस
himself.
ही नहीं दे रही अल्ट करने का.
But you got to be ready for everything.
That's the
Yeah, he's laughing, yeah.
That's the maniacal giggle of a Sova who's playing in Cubby under Hell.
Yeah.
He knows what he's
Time
got.
out. सो गए लाला ये. अरे.
Leaf is actually lucky that that ultimate wasn't committed into that round. So he would carry that on in the future rounds, but that's the second time out G2. No answer back. Only round they won again was a
अरे भाई सो मत तेरा एम अभी चालू हो गया है प्लीज सो मत मेरे भाई प्लीज
They've got the potential
उठ जा रे
coming up. There are
उठा क्या
volts that G2 should be able to speak of here. And we'll see this in just a few moments.
It's so hard to get a thrifty against a reckoning, even if you're stacked on that site. You can't just stand still with a sheriff.
उठाए देगा.
I mean, we've heard of cosmetic stuns, but it would have to be cosmetic stuns on an entirely different level.
G2 have a really difficult question to answer here, and I think it's what the timeout was
चार
about.
ultimate से
They find
G2 पे
themselves
तब से
one
अभी
round
पांचवा
away
भी आ रहा है.
from map point. They have 4 ults, and they're 1 pip away from having their
Bro
fifth.
G2 ने
And
ये
it's
ना
on this
बहुत
light
गंदा
eco.
bottle खेला है.
So, I mean, you have a lot of things you have to answer here. Do you fully invest into everything and kind of empty the cupboards, throw everything at them and kind of see what happens? Do you hang on to all of them and play for
That was like
this is a really difficult
the
spot
maneuvers
for
of
G2.
Leviatán are being so obnoxious, and that's why damaging super catastrophic damage, you know,
Still
like.
a chance you don't win. What a molly
Wait,
lineup.
what?
That's disgusting work.
Is that Tex?
Yep. Disgusting work. And look at the shift because of that.
You have
A
to.
drone is used in mid. They're
Oh
so
my
worried
God.
that a fast timing was taken.
The call on this is gorgeous because you're right. They have to consider what could be happening mid. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
they're going to fill into A for free.
And who did they see in 2 last round? It was Tex pushed all the way up.
Icy was the only one playing back A.
Oh my god, what a call
Yeah,
from
but
King.
but the question is now, do they invest their ults? G2 at 5. They have everything they could want.
Bro.
Jonah P falls, and you imagine that decision is
Bro.
only getting harder with every passing moment.
Bro आसपास देखो किधर है.
Kill feed.
Throw गया.
Heavily going the
Throw
way
गया.
of
Throw गया.
Lev. But it's turned.
भाई.
Still, there's no way they get away with this. There's no way they do it again.
The spike's in heaven.
There's no way King can get to it.
Oh,
But there are so many things. You're going to get faced into 2 as soon as you swing through this door. What can King do?
he can isolate 1v1.
They're both so weak. You've got to be careful playing this on the knife's edge. Can
Wow.
King stabilize?
He's gonna die.
One big step done. They've invested one of the ults, but it's a bait. King's repositioning, 13 seconds left. Does he take the fight or does he go for the plant? Waits out the ult and now committing. First bit of utility through.
He's
He's not going to
dead.
tag him. He's got to know that
He's
he's there, but
dead.
he's so
They
weak.
threw this
Another
round.
thrifty the way of G2.
Too overconfident was Leviatán in this round. The first 2 kills from Calm were enough. That's it. Just chill out. Another MasterCard thrifty. When you push that deep, G2 are going to take that
ये
any
क्या
day of the week.
है?
This was that nerdy lineup that
ये
we saw at the
क्या है
beginning to clear the
बच्ची?
turret, and that's really what set this whole thing in motion. That's
भाई
what led
2
to the
kill
full
मिल गए थे
focus mid.
literally.
That's what led to the full A
5v3
take for
eco
nothing.
round.
And that's what led to this disaster that happened out towards spawn.
What an overextension. Leviatán have effectively given G2 an in once again.
And I mean, it's not just an in,
Exactly.
it's not
What
like
are
the
they
window's been
doing?
cracked. They kicked the damn door down.
Yeah,
They have
because
What
full
are they
ultimates,
doing?
exactly.
They still
What a
have
mess of
4
a
reds, bro. They are
situation.
in the game already.
First one used. Can Calm find a kill? Again, so good with it.
Bro,
He's
you
gonna
got
get
2
a couple
damage.
of tags.
Oh, a step made from Leaf.
Not finding lethality.
Bro, That was bad, भाई.
Tucked
Oh
across the
my
middle of the
कसम.
map.
अरे
This is really deep. I
बच्ची.
don't know that they're expecting this. Trent gets caught asleep in the
दोनों लग गए,
wheel.
दोनों के.
And now
wait.
everything starts to come through. They don't know there's a second one! And Tex is on the punish! Oh, what a mess!
भाई 3v2 आ गया है.
Numbers away
माँ
of the attack. The spike will get planted.
Expecting नहीं किया टेक्स को.
Now the reckoning out from Val, and if they try to flood behind this, it would be ideal, but forget about the flood. Valen gets spammed through the utility.
नसीब खत्म.
I thought the
G2
door
का
had been
नसीब
kicked
खत्म.
down.
चलो निकलो इधर से अभी.
But on the contrary,
चलो चलो हो गया. अभी
it's
हो
been
गया.
slammed shut.
अभी नहीं हो रहा है. अभी नहीं हो ही नहीं
Leviatán, what
पाएगा.
a massive swing.
अभी हो ही नहीं
Realizing he
पाएगा.
has so many targets, he has to deal with so many angles to consider. Now
चलो
tagged by
चलो
the dart.
जीजी चलो.
No real time to speak of.
Yeah.
And now a shock in his face.
भाई क्या खेल रहे हैं
Tries to
उसके
create
साथ
a little
भाई.
bit of space, but he cannot.
चलो
What a response from
जमापुर.
Lev. That's now
10 baby.
7-4 the way of gun rounds for Leviatán. They've run away with
ले अगर G2 को जीतने का है ना उन लोग को पिस्टल से खेलना चाहिए मेरे हिसाब से.
How they lost the previous. A lot of teams can crumble in that moment.
नहीं मजाक से हट के भाई मजाक से हट के.
Maybe even lose out the map, but this double lurk play, catching G2 off guard again.
क्या यार
And
अरे
what is that?
टट्टी
I mean,
खेल रही है
that's
तेरी टीम.
just, what can you do? Mazino's just spamming off of
Bro, I was begging you to bait me, bro.
What a beautiful call, man. The double
Yeah.
insertion.
वो mid
made
वाला
right into the
बहुत
next round.
crazy
We
था.
go Leviatán on map point. King has a pit. Tex one away from his ult.
किंग ने वेट
the
किया
buy from
भाई.
G2 is
किंग
not
ने
great.
वेट किया टेक्स के लिए.
It's spotty.
और किंग बोलता है भाई तू वेट कर. ब्रा.
Yeah, the fighting squad of Leviatán is geared up towards B, but it's that 1-2 punch again of King and Tex holding the A space. Giving a plan to fall back at any moment. Good shock dart damage. No utility being broken yet.
G2 have been this super team's kryptonite on Icebox. But Lev seem to have figured something out. They seem to have solved it.
भाई ये अल्ट है ना वाइपर को ही टेंशन में डाल दिया है. उसने वाइपर ने जो अल्ट किया ना डिफेंडर्स वाइपर ने.
And Lev should know here very soon that that's where all of it is. An alarm bot clear towards B.
Yeah, and that causes 2 players of G2 to shift over. But the hit is actually coming towards A site.
It's interesting. I don't think they're convinced of this. The 2 nanos are still up. They haven't heard a tap of the spike. And Leaf is starting to creep towards mid. I don't know that that was enough.
Wasn't.
Mazino's first. Yeah, Mazino perched up above it. The cove instantly cleared.
Bro,
Wow.
they are
that's
so
the spike
aware.
dropped.
They are
gonna
so
have to deal
aware
with the
that
pit of their own,
that's
though.
the only way they can enter
to
the
get past
site.
all
And अगर वो
the
लोग वहाँ
green.
से आते तो उनको हम लोग ऐसा
10
जमा
seconds
कर
left.
सकते
They
हैं.
haven't committed onto this yet. They haven't
10
found enough
seconds
breathing
left.
room. They
Danger,
haven't
bhai.
found enough space. They've got to navigate the pit. They've got to navigate the lockdown.
Wait. Oh,
And the
okay.
clock is burned. But they managed to get it down. Numbers away of the defense with the lighter weaponry. Can they respond? That was a massive one. And King is detained. Can they
No
find him?
shot.
Can they hunt him down? Yes, they can. G2 will get to 11.
भाई उसका क्या जमा किए ले भाई मजीनो
I
को.
thought for a second King may have gone
मैं वही
unnoticed.
सोचूं कि भाई
But the professor, he's not falling for that one.
वाइपर वो साइड देख रहा है सुवा
And this is such a
एल्बो
crazy
देख रहा है.
match that we're witnessing so
वो
far.
लोग ऊपर ऑब्वियसली आएंगे.
This back and forth,
बट G2 ने
gotta be one of the best.
फ्रेम ऐसा किया ना पूरे राउंड को कि वो लोग वहीं पे आएंगे
What a
टॉप साइड
lockdown
पे
as well.
और टॉप साइड
from
पे
Leaf.
ऐसा प्लांटर को
Super
उड़ा देंगे.
unconventional.
सुपर स्मार्ट भाई सुपर
Yeah,
स्मार्ट.
we are. They have killed
They just did, they did such a good job of making the site feel so crowded, of making it feel so tight, so claustrophobic.
But Stingers benefit in that moment. So it kind of worked against them.
Oh, it's a fight.
Oh,
It's a
whoa,
brawl.
whoa.
This again decides
Matter.
OT.
Matter.
We're headed to Abyss.
Oh,
Valen
नहीं,
holds the
नहीं.
line. But Aspas tries to respond. He cannot. Barring a miracle from King, we're going the distance. We're going to be gifted with free Valorant. Can he pull this off?
He has so much time to work with.
क्या रीड है भाई ये?
And he's biding his
क्या
time.
रीड है
On the
भाई?
other end, G2
हैकर साले.
doubling up.
Yeah, they realize.
और
that
क्या
Khelraay
पेस
is
शिफ्ट है
back,
भाई
but
ये
they don't
G2
know
का.
where he is.
इंसेन भाई.
Really no utility that's given any info.
Notice the spacing too. Trent kind of baiting Leaf in a way.
Yeah.
worried
क्या
that
पे
King
shift
might be in
किया
some
बच्ची?
weird off angle, some weird corner.
OT में जा रहा just because they
Meanwhile,
threw.
King can walk in to be unmolested.
He breaks alarm bot and the first molly, so G2 are aware now. But King can still play anywhere.
Whoa, this is a good
He can put the
position.
net back.
नहीं
Spotting one,
यार.
and now position given away. A spit at their feet.
30 seconds left.
Buys enough time to get the spike down. King looking for a little bit of safety.
Whoa.
For a little bit of space. As the wall goes down, the first shot goes through a dink. But no kill found yet. Off the tap. King has to swing. And Trent's there to greet him. Overtime, baby.
What a shot from Trent. Sitting King down. King, he played that really, really well. Walking all the way towards B site, but it just wasn't enough. The pre-far on leave, the Phantom, it doesn't one-shot.
Spike down.
And finally, the A.
हर्ष भाई ये बार कौन सी स्किन एक्सपेक्टेड है नाइट मार्केट में? बाय द वे लव यू ज़ेनित्सु, थैंक यू फॉर द 100
That's the
बेबी.
whole purpose of this Viper wall.
ज़ेनित्सु तुमको तो पता है हमको
Multi
सिर्फ
use for it. Yeah, you
दो
can use
स्किन
it
से
for the
मतलब
side and half for the
है.
retake,
एक है
but you
मेज
can also
पंक और
push
एक
with it.
रिकॉन. शायद ये बार रिकॉन के लिए
finally
अपन
see the value.
होप करेंगे तो शायद रिकॉन आए.
And again, we've got to give Valorant his flowers, man. 23 and 19. That's a hell of a performance from him.
Insane. And this is the first round, Doug, that G2 have used. Oh, no, sorry, that's Leviatán. I'm getting my teams mixed up right now. I was going to say they used a normal
Alright
Viper wall
boys,
for once.
Leviatán डिफेंड कर रही है. No ops.
Overtime resetting the situation. G2 on the
Full
attack
shield, full
side.
buy.
You've got Aspas and you've got King here. The only two close by.
Nice molly
Smith's
भाई.
gonna buy some time. He's got the dash proc. The wall goes up. Bullet whizzing by. But no kill found.
No kill found, but so much info found. Mazzino, he's here quickly on the rotate.
Yeah, able to move the line of scrimmage. Yes, but it's a little bit further and it's still set up. Just when they think they have that part solved. Another wall goes
ए
up.
फॉरवर्ड देखो कितना है. ओके बट उनको
That was
पता
really
है.
nicely done by Com. He took all of that
Yep.
space A to confirm that there was nothing else coming around, realizing that they aren't committing to the hit B, takes a step back.
And now he's back in heaven.
Oh damn.
A new angle. But he can't
नहीं हक
connect.
दिया.
Oh no!
हक दिया
It's
कॉम
disaster for
ने.
Com.
Not able to contain. Not able to be the safety valve that Leviatán needed in that instance. And so they're going to turn back towards B. 35 seconds left of the round. The pressure could not be greater.
With that one way being up, Aspas is repositioning to
30
yellow.
seconds
He
left.
might be able to find this window of opportunity as the exec is coming through.
Remember, this was where he tried finding a kill at the very beginning of the round, and he wasn't able to do so. Can he succeed
नहीं
the second
यार.
time around? Icy into the
Nah,
swing.
bro,
Icy
यार.
into the kill.
Player standing.
आसपास
It's
किधर
high
है?
time.
किधर है
People
आसपास?
start respecting G2, man. A flawless round.
Wow.
If Harsh
Leviatán,
bhai
it
get
looked like they had a read
recon,
on what
I
was
will
going
give
on, but
2
sometimes it just
membership.
doesn't even matter.
W Zenitsu Gaming Party channel. I
loved
hope
his
you
play.
get Nezuko,
He
my
peeked
baby.
from lower,
Yeah, it was great.
and then he went heaven, but he just couldn't connect when he needed to. The pressure, unsurmountable.
Enemy.
Thank you so much for
And
the
it was
huge 200
Easy
rupees.
pick'ems on the actual site. Not a single gunfight going the way of Leviatán.
Using swarm grenade.
G2 getting a little bit aggressive again, getting in the mix of things at A.
And
4 members here.
And Leviatán doing their best to make a stand. This is their home turf. 12 and 3 in 2024 on this map.
भाई चैट G2 का रीड देखो यार वापस 4 जने A पे. Nah, this is a GG bro.
Aspas, he's been
This is a
the
GG.
king of Icebox.
Bro,
Unmatched.
आसपास घंटा king.
but
घंटा king.
Oh my gosh, what a
No
time.
one knows he's mid. Oh, they are checking him.
Value here again. Can he get away with it one more time? Returning to the scene of the crime, but this time dealt with. The spike out towards B. The alarm bot's still up. Position given away. Do they commit to this? They've left Mazzino across
rotation
the
आ
middle
गया.
of the map.
40 seconds. They can
Hard to
tap and
foul
go
the
back.
discipline
Never
out
mind.
from G2, man.
They're
They're not
planting.
giving him a single fight. Patience as Leaf almost gets punished. Pepper through, but responding. And now Mazzino on the prowl.
Just be careful, that turret's gonna
Turrets destroyed.
sniff him out.
Tricky little thing, but Mazzino was able to find safe passage, able to get across. And he has to be
Oh,
dealt
nice.
with here. You cannot forget
Good
him.
timing of the peak, bro.
Look at that wall.
Beautiful wall by Mazino.
Leaving just
Nice!
Icy's gonna fall as well. Valen and Trent, only two left.
Nice.
Trent,
Nice!
0 health. Valen,
Chumma round bhai,
can
chumma.
he be this good? On low time in a 1v4, there's no shot. One round of OT was not enough to settle us. We go again.
मेजपंग आई तो मैं दूंगा 2 मेंबरशिप. लाइनिस भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपए. प्रांजय भाई ने 100 रुपए दिया और लिखा है हर्ष भाई दिल से सपोर्ट है आपको. कीप इट अप, यू आर ग्राटे. लव यू यार प्रणय. Pranjay Singh bhai, you are grate as well.
What a
W,
play to make
I
in
am
a match.
grateful to have you.
So risky.
हर्ष भाई फ्री मेंबरशिप आज खत्म हो रहा है, रात को ले लूंगा फिर जीजी एंड जेनजी घर पे.
Putting his own wall up, using that Phantom as a spam. The only Phantom player on this side of Leviatán, on this map at least.
And so into the second round we go. G2 back on attack. A really aggressive spot here for Aspas. That's danger.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Able to get away. Fleeing. That spit's gonna hurt.
Oh
Forget
my
it.
God.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get away, but he's been flushed out. And again, G2 get what they want. They reset the map.
Let's go Rishabh bhai, let's go
How many times have
Lev.
G2 gotten the first blood on this attacking side and re-hit the same side? So that's why you see Leviatán holding their ground even though they hear everybody making audio cues running back.
Love you Linus
It feels
bhai.
like G2 have gotten so many of them.
Yeah, but this time around, Valen taking the right approach. Heading back towards that B side. They know that the B orb is still up. Keep in mind, Jonah P, he grabbed the A orb and got a kill. He's one off of that Viper's Pit. That's the win
Oh,
condition
ulta
in
jayega
this
Jonah P
round.
पे.
I don't know that anyone saw the cascade go up across the middle of the map. That's why they have everyone back A.
Yep.
And so now they know the other harbor wall has gone up towards B. All of the utilities lighting up the map.
And all the mollies aren't here.
They're a step behind the play, and Tex was way too far up. Now the spike planted, the pit invested.
Right here.
And they don't, I mean, they don't have a drone. They don't really have anything to deal with this pit.
At best, the shock dart comes back up off of a cooldown, but
Even then, I mean,
yep.
Valen up close. Crosshair drained.
Nice. Arey
But
yaar.
Trent over the top, the suppressive
Bro,
fire
they're
helps him out.
too good in the attack bhai.
Kings
They're
left
too
alone.
good in the
Trent
attack.
gets 3, G2 again on map point.
Hey
Clean
yaar.
shots from Trent to close out that round, but the setup of
Happy
G2
Independence Day
using
आपकी भाई.
utility to flush out Mazzino.
अबे मैं क्या बोल रहा?
Oftentimes
कि-
plays that gen area.
ये अभी लाइनिस भाई ने लिखा है
There's
मेजपंग
nothing
आई
you
तो
can do
मैं
about
दूंगा
that.
2
Tried to
मेंबरशिप
go
ठीक
away,
है.
Try to get away unscathed. Gets
तुम लोगों
decimated.
को प्यार आ रहा है या तुम लोगों को कॉन्फिडेंस है सालों की
Barely
कुछ नहीं आने
threatened
वाला
that
मेरे
moment.
नाइट मार्केट में.
That last shot.
अरे
Too easy for us.
I love the hard-hitting comms that come out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
players in tense moments.
Yep.
Right, biggest tournament of the year, high-pressure OT. That one.
Yep. It will be a timeout for G2 though.
बात कर रहा है वेलिन बात कर रहा है कि लाला जीतने का है लाला सांस ले
Such a
लंबा.
ridiculous map between these two guys. 8-8 on gun rounds. 14-13
तुम लोगों ने
in way of
तुम लोगों ने देखा कि नहीं वो पॉडकास्ट हाँ जैकी श्रॉफ और इसका अपना बियर बाइसेप्स का लंबा सांस ले लंबा भाई क्या बंदा है भाई वो अलग ही चुवाई में भाई अलग ही चुवाई में वाह कसम भाई वो जब हिंदी बात करता है तो अपने जैसा बात करता है और जब इंग्लिश बात करता है माँ कसम एक्सेंट निकालता है एक्सेंट बच्ची क्या बंदा है भाई वो 1 सेकंड में ना ऐसा नाला सुपारा से डायरेक्ट न्यूयॉर्क पहुंच जाता है भाई हार्ड है भाई
biggest of scopes. I mean, everything.
Marta,
that's
thank you for the 3 months. If G2
situations
wins
like
this map, then it's
tiniest of
2-0.
misses.
फिर अगला 20 है ओके
And for some reason, G2.
प्रांजय सिंह थैंक यू फॉर जॉइनिंग इन द फकिंग गोल्ड वेलकम प्रांजय मंगी लफी थैंक यू फॉर द 40 शाउट आउट मिलेगा भाई बड़े आज मेरा सयान हैप्पी बर्थडे मेरा भाई हैप्पी बर्थडे हो जाए भाई के लिए मेरे
What a different map.
लफड़े हो जाएंगे आर्ट के
Any more different, really. Leviatán once again.
Alright boys important round for left to win in attack
Forced to keep this map alive. This is such a fascinating adaptation. We just saw Leaf recall his utility before the stuff got cleared.
उसने उसका टरेट
Didn't
लाइन
know how it got broken previously. This time sitting around there waiting to see if it was a molly lineup. Indeed it was. So he gets the info that he needs. He'll have that turret up in about like 5 seconds. He'll put it in mid.
It is, yeah, it's up now. And now it's back up across the middle of the map, and he held that spot up until it was back up.
He's not falling for any of Leviatán's mid shenanigans
Fake ho
this
raha
time
hai
around. Remember Tex jumping through the window in the previous OT.
And remember this time
bro,
it's
they
a fake,
have
it's a pump
no
fake
info.
again.
Kya wall hai
The
wo?
harbor wall back towards A. You're starting to
That's
take
such a nice
space
love wall.
elsewhere on
Bro,
the
they are
map.
going back A. They are faking A, they are faking B
That
again,
harbor
and they are
wall
going back A again.
Towards A site indicates that it's most likely G2 are playing backside and not close angles. That's why Leviatán
नहीं
walked all the way up.
अरे वो लोग rotate कर रहे हैं.
Attempt to clear Leaf's utility. Texas Nano back towards B long, but nothing is found. They all have gotten out onto A though, with very little resistance.
चलो at least side छोड़
A
दिया उन
vehicle
लोगों ने.
alarm bot out. Remember how heroic Valen was in OT
Good wall.
to get to OT. Can he deliver once more?
Leviatán have been so proactive in these moments, in these post plants.
That ult's gonna be brutal. Spam coming through the wall.
Wall drop हो रहा है. Oh nice.
1 for 1 found. Both
Nice.
Khelraay sitting on the sideline
Nice.
for the rest of the round as numbers
Nice.
equalize. Back and forth, tit for tat. The kill feed will not decide. Leafs left in a 1v2, now 1. But he's
Nice.
so weak
अरे
and
बच्ची
combo
माँ
over the
कसम.
top.
मेरी फट गई थी.
He had no
मुझे कुछ
idea.
पता नहीं क्या हुआ था. Shit.
Leviatán,
Oh,
keep us
boy.
again.
ये ऊपर कब बैठा
10
था?
HP and a dream.
अरे भाई OT पे OT
Calm, he's
माँ
been so
कसम.
good all
1
map
HP
long.
था ये आगासा.
He stays controlled in that moment.
मैं आसपास क्लासिक से मरा है
Takes
उधर.
out Leaf, who's completely unaware. There's no way for you to know Sova's on top of you in that moment.
अरे भाई साहब. मेरे को लगा लास्ट प्लेयर
Almost a
स्टैंडिंग
collab there
आसपास अकेला
for
बचा है.
Tex. With the trades, it was too much. Trent, he got caught out, jumping out with his knife.
Player
And the
standing.
spacing there was
Yep.
so great. You watch Aspas dash back.
Oh
and
my
he
god, I'm
instantly
so
go.
glad. You had to swing that. You had
That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Okay.
And you mentioned how when it goes this far in your
हर्ष भाई
game,
डिस्कॉर्ड
with
पे
the
सेटअप
scope
लिंक्स
that
भी
you're
डाला है.
under,
चेक
the
कर
littlest
जरूर मारा के
of
मत के for the
differences
40.
could
Thank you
change
for
the entire
another
game.
20
Trent
as well.
doesn't jump out in that
Lala.
moment with a knife out.
Chumi.
Maybe he doesn't give a freebie away to Mizzino.
So
Maybe
so
they now
much
have the
लंबा
advantage to
ले.
at least keep even numbers in the 3v3. But it really does come down to those micro moments.
I mean, even you hear Calm and King talking there. Calm understanding. Yeah, I should have swung
Yeah,
that earlier.
exactly.
He realizes, yeah.
लाइक मारिए दोस्तों. लाइक मारिए. रुक रुक कॉल लेता हूँ. इन लोग का अटैक अच्छा कर रहे हैं ना. लोग अटैक
We'll go once more.
This time, Leviatán using their overtime time.
जल्दी जल्दी कॉल सुन. मेरी बात सुन. ये लोग अभी बी फेक करके ए जाने वाले हैं. बी फेक ए जाने वाले हैं. Yes, I repeat, please. Understood. Yes.
All of a sudden, Leviatán gets on a
Yes.
team, feels like, okay, Leviatán are going to take this one home.
अब ये लोग ये जा रहे डायरेक्ट. Shit.
Neither team budging.
अबे माँ.
Who's going to surrender first? Who will concede?
This is just map 1.
The willpower of both these teams so far,
अबे आसपास भी पुश किया.
it's outstanding.
चल ठीक है. जो कॉल दिया वो सही तो चल रहा है. आसपास ने पुश तो कर दिया है भाई.
Oh, that cascade box.
Really
Oh my gosh.
P tucked behind the cascade.
He's expecting?
And they have
No,
no
he's
idea
not.
that he's there. But will the water betray him?
Oh, thank
Right to
you.
his left.
Thank you, God.
Mazzino, Spidey
Thank you,
senses
God.
net him the kill. From so close to so far. Again, the advantage the way of Lev.
And is that what does it?
अभी भी जा रहे
G2
वापस.
have been able to win the opening round in OT these last two
आसपास
bouts.
my goatee.
We'll see if Leviatán
Come
can
on.
respond here.
I mean, the discipline of Aspas in this moment
Bro, they're going mid?
to
But the
hold
turret,
all of
right?
B by himself. The confidence
gonna
you have
wall
to have
again.
as well. Once he hears this orb go up, he's gonna know.
Bro, no one's
Great
B main.
volley.
Everything is considered. They cut
भाई
off the
आसपास
line
B
and
main
they're
पीक
gonna
नहीं
buy
करना
time to
चाहिए क्योंकि
rotate.
वहाँ पे turret है.
But they managed to
Don't,
get through.
please.
Yes, a little beaten, a little battered.
30 seconds
वो
left.
turret off है शायद.
But they do manage to succeed. Now they're...
आसपास B main नहीं खेल रहा है.
They've scaled so far back
वो
in
लोग
Swan.
back
This
side
is
plant दे रहे हैं bro.
dangerous.
Oh nice.
What a shot from
Oh.
King.
Right here.
Trent responding, and they know that Mazzino's there. Look at the ping on the minimap.
Yeah, but calm.
They've got him figured out, but you're right. Calm over the top. Can he get there in time? No. A 3v3 is things slow down.
Wow.
Spam coming through, 2 HP left for Leaf. Will they flush him out of the spot? Leaf is so damn snappy.
The timing got icy.
Nice.
Now a 2v2 Leaf, again, 2 HP, refusing to die!
1v1.
And it's gonna have
It's
to
2
fall
HP.
onto him again against Aspas. The one-way smoke, it's a jump spot. Aspas will clean him up.
Gotti!
Leviatán will
Gotti
get to the
gamer!
fuse. And they're on map point.
It's absolute madness in here.
Switching sides.
Very
The
important.
level of play we're witnessing, Leaf coming up huge. But Aspas, the guy that I was talking about in the beginning of that actual mid to B. Yeah,
Spike planted.
that's a feels bad man moment. But Aspas, the one who was in B main the entire way through, he reconciled with his team, goes all the way back and wins the
Go,
1v1 like
Aspas.
that.
That's,
And no emotion, completely void. That's what you need in times like
Alright,
these.
boys,
It's so
alright.
intense.
अभी
That's
50 साल
Aspas'
बाद
way.
डिफेंस जीता है लेविएटन ने, तो उन लोग अटैक नहीं जीतने चाहिए, उन लोग डिफेंस नहीं जीतने
Yeah,
चाहिए
they
अभी
need to
भाई.
do what they couldn't do. Win the defensive side in overtime. Just to tie it
A
back
sound
up and
करके
give
B जा
another
रहे.
crack at it. Tex,
Remember all these tiny mind games around the Killjoy utility.
he's gonna get cleared. 3 members holding him. I wonder if they saw a barrel and that's why this is happening.
Well, I also think there's
बी पे
gonna be
स्पॉट
so
हो
much
गया,
focus around
मतलब
the
ने ए
utility
छोड़ दिया है.
that they've got to understand
Oh.
something is there. The orb goes up, and that should be enough of a cue.
Tex needs to get out of there. His turret's gone.
They are so focused on mid.
Comes back with his team. Jonah P.
Oh, Jonah
Lone
P.
warrior in Snowman. Nobody to help him. That dart's gonna sniff him out.
ना
Fine,
भाई
you're
प्लांट करना
absolutely
मुश्किल
right.
होने वाला है.
Like a stalk severed
Never
from the
mind.
plan and left
They
to
got the
wither.
plant.
But now they're joining him. Now he's got help. The spike has been planted.
5v5.
And again, this harbor utility will buy time. The one benefit, though, is that Leaf is ahead of it just a little bit. And they have utility of their own.
There's still a Molly for King and there's still a shock dart for Calm.
Previously divided, now reunited. A
What was that
5v5
shock dart?
potentially for the map. This would be ridiculous. King is going to
Oh,
be on this
shit.
late flank. Keep a close eye on the mini-map. Valen pushing forward, trying to forge his way through. Only 1 kill found, though.
Mid luck
There's
is
the
good.
flank. That could be the deadliest. That could be
nice.
the most dangerous. They did get to half, but Leaf's got to do it by himself.
1v3.
And again, position
GG.
given away.
GG baby, पता नहीं कैसे
G2 cannot.
मजीदों ने हट कर दिया
Close the
भाई
deal.
साहब. Love you मेरे
Leviatán
भाई.
stand strong and they take Icebox.
What a flank from King in that moment. He took out the wingman. He mollies the spike. It forces G2 to just swing randomly, hoping, praying for anything.
What a map. That was just map 1. Folks, stay tuned. We've got plenty more to come. We'll be right back.
भाई ये म्यूजिक भाई, ये म्यूजिक भाई, ये म्यूजिक है ना भाई. टन 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 टन. क्या मालूम, कुछ तो भी म्यूजिक है भाई, बहुत मजबूत म्यूजिक है भाई. या इससे जब मेन कैरेक्टर वाले ऐसे, अरे क्या चड्डी डाल रहे लोग, ऐसा मेन कैरेक्टर वाले मूवमेंट होते हैं ना भाई, तब ये गाना बजता है बैकग्राउंड में. वाह कसम, मजा आ गया भाई, मजा आ गया. ये ना मैच, इसके लिए मैं देखता हूँ वीसीटी की भाई. वू! क्या बात है, क्या बात है. सिनेमैटिक म्यूजिक, सच पॉइंट्स डबल होते. गाइस मीटअप पे कितने बजे आने वाले हो? हाँ सब लोग डिसाइड करो. देखो मैं बताता हूँ मीटअप का क्या विषय है. देखो 12 से 6 बजे मीटअप होएगा, ठीक है. ठाणे मीटअप जो है 12 से 6 बजे वो मीटअप होगा. अब 12 से 6 इतना लंबा टाइम क्यों है? क्योंकि वहां पे ना कॉम्पिटिशन्स होने वाले हैं, FC24 का, फीफा का और मॉर्टल कॉम्बैट का. तो जो जीतेगा उसको वो मॉनिटर मिलेगा, फुल डेंजर वाला. कौन सा मिलेगा मालूम? शायद 27 इंच वाला मिलेगा 165 हर्ट्ज का, जो जीतेगा वो. और फिर गिवअवेज वगैरह भी. तो ऐसे एक्टिविटीज काफी ज्यादा होंगे. अब मैं कितने बजे आने वाला हूँ मेरे को अब तक बताया नहीं है वहां पे, बट मोस्ट प्रोबेबली अगर तुम लोग, मैं अगर सिर्फ मिलने आ रहे हो तो मैं 4-5 बजे का टाइमिंग तुम लोग को बता रहा हूँ. 4-5 बजे अगर आओगे ना, मैं 100% उधर मिलूंगा तुम लोगों को, ठीक है. कल नाइट मार्केट आने वाला है. जी हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ. भाई को 2 अकाउंट से सपोर्ट. अरे लव यू यार, लव यू, आई लव यू. क्या बात है यार, क्या बात है. थंबनेल पे तो किंग का फोटो है शायद, इस हिसाब से तो लेव जीतेगा, बता नहीं सकते भाई। आज मेरे को थंबनेल एडिटर पे भरोसा नहीं है। अबे इस थंबनेल वाले को रिपोर्ट करो बे, गुस्सा आ रहा भाई। कैसे किसी का इतना अच्छा पिकेम्स हो सकता है यार भाई? मतलब G2 वर्सेस लेव में भाई बोलता है लेव जीतेगी और जीत रही है भाई। एक 3000 के अंडर बेस्ट माउस बता दे वैलोरेंट के लिए। रेजर कोबरा चोबरा। मोर गेम स्क्रीनशॉट्स, अरे देखा भाई, ये वाला जिफ देख के मेरे को रोने आ गया। लव ब्रो, ऑल लव। ओ भाई का चेटअप, एक सेकेंड, अबे 3D चेटअप है साले। ए मेरा स्ट्रीम कुछ लैग नहीं हुआ भाई, तेरा वाईफाई हग रहा है शेमड़ी। रेजर डेटेटर एसेंशियल माउस बाय किया है, वर्थ इट फॉर द प्राइस। वाओ व्हाट ए चेटअप, नाइस। ओ व्हाट ए चेटअप, अच्छा रूम से व्यू है ये, नाइस। खेती भाई साहब, ओके हर्ष ले ले फिर भाई। मेरे को क्यों दिखा रहा है, मेरे को क्या क्यों दिखा रहा है ये सब? सी स्टडी टाइम, ये स्टडी टाइम है तेरा है? घर पे पूछते क्या पढ़ाई कर रहे है तो क्या बताएगा? मैं चैट, चलो अगर मैं तुम्हारा कोई टीचर बन सकता था तो तुम लोग क्या प्रेफर करते? कौन से सब्जेक्ट का मैं टीचर बनूं तुम्हारा? ओके गुड आंसर्स ओनली। You guys want me to be your biology teacher? योगा मास्टर, पीटी टीचर वाली अकल साली। पीटी टीचर बोल रहे हो? डांस टीचर W, ग्राफिक डिजाइनर टीचर W, बाथरूम क्लीनर टीचर जो सब्स्टिट्यूट लेके बस फ्री की चाय पीने आते हैं। ठीक है बस हो गया, गलती हो गई, पूछ लिया भाई, गलती हो गई, गलती हो गई। इंग्लिश टीचर, डायबोलिक मेजरिस्टिक लेसन्स। ए फैक्ट्स फैक्ट्स। ओह मेरा फेवरेट एनीमे, डैम लेट्स गो। तुम लोग को मालूम मेरी है ना, मैं अभी बीमार पड़ा था ना, तो उसके पहले मेरी बॉडी ऐसी थी, लेकिन अभी बॉडी उतर गई, तो अभी दिखा नहीं सकता मैं, लेकिन भाई ऐसी बॉडी बन गई थी, क्या बताओ। प्यून बोलता है एक, इतना मारूंगा ना। अबे ये क्या है? अबे धुआं धुआं कर दिया ला, माँ कसम भाई। ऐसा ही किसी दिन तू धुआं धुआं करते रहो, तेरा सेटअप फट जाए भाई, सब मजा आ जाए। गिटारिस्ट माय जी, लेट्स गो। सेटअप रेट करो। ओह डैम, काफी अच्छा सेटअप है भाई, काफी अच्छा, नाइस। आई लाइक द वाइब, आई लाइक द वाइब। पर्पल पर्पल। ये कौन सा डिश है बताओ हर्ष भाई? ये है बिरयानी। अरे ये थाली है, थाली। अरे ये मच्छी है क्या? मच्छी है शायद। व्हाट ए चेटअप, ये देखा था मैंने शायद, क्योंकि ये मेरे को दंड याद है। तू क्या सांप है जो बॉडी उतर गई? क्या सांप है जो बॉडी उतर गई? ऐसा नहीं भाई। नो वे, अब लोग इसको एस्थेटिक बोलेंगे साला। जरा सा मेरा बैकग्राउंड झकझुक करने लग जाता है तो क्या क्या लिख देते हैं चैट में। इसको एस्थेटिक बोलोगे तुम लोग हैं? इसको एस्थेटिक बोलोगे? सुट्टा सेटअप भाई, चरसुल्ला सेटअप है ये। मां कसम, ये क्या है भाई? ये क्या सेटअप है? लिक्विड नाइट्रोजन चेटअप। अबे भाई, ओ भाई, भाई ने क्या क्या लिखेला है देखने तेरे को। अंडरटेकर एंट्री हो गया। ओ दिस रेस want the prefix to be worth it. This race to be worth it want that prefix. देख रहा है, इसकी रेस चल रही है जो उसको वर्थ इट होनी चाहिए, और इसलिए रोज वो मुझे देखता है। समझ रहा है? ये पढ़ाई कर रहा है, ये पढ़ाई कर रहा है यूपीएससी की, मुझे पता है। Excuse me.
As well as Valen, they were talking about the mind games. And you were definitely seeing that come into fruition here. You were seeing each other kind of tactically get into each other's head round after round, Mimi. It really was a beautiful game to watch.
Yeah, I think this Leviatán side was really good. They know that G2 is a team who likes playing a lot of those set retakes, so they were going for so many rounds where they were just contacting up. Like, I think of the round where they're double lurking into mid, baiting for the second lurk player to come through. There was a lot of really good little micro moments like that from Leviatán that build.
Wow, what a setup. भाई मैं टकला नहीं होने वाला हूँ। मेरे को है ना मम्मी ने कुछ तो है ना लाया है भाई सर पे लगाने के लिए, ऐसा स्प्रे सा है, ठीक है? कुछ तो एक ऐसा स्प्रे बहुत डेंजर सा, ठीक है? वो स्प्रे मारता हूँ ना मैं, तो भाई मेरे को है ना यहाँ पे, मैंने इंस्टाग्राम स्टोरी पे डाला था ना, मेरे को यहाँ पे एक बड़ा सा बाल आ गया था, यहाँ पे लिटरली यहाँ पे कितना बड़ा बाल आ गया था भाई। यहाँ पे किसको बाल आता है? मेरे को आ गया। किसी को आता है वहां पे बाल? नहीं आता ना भाई। मेरे को आदिवासी हेयर ऑयल नहीं है भाई, वो सब नहीं है। भाई साहब वॉलपेपर बदल दिया भाई ने डायरेक्ट। वे फ्रॉम माई रूम आफ्टर रेनिंग। ओ अबे हमारे कॉलेज से डिट्टो ऐसा ये दिखता था। हर्ष भाई आफ्टर सीइंग दिस, भाई तू ठाणे में रहता है? मैंने कब बोला भाई तू ठाणे में रहता है? ये थोड़ी ठाणे है। नहीं भाई। ओ भाई डब्ल्यू हेडफोन, लेट्स गो। पी ले भाई तू भी। क्या है भाई ये दारू ही है ना? अरे माँ कसम, मेरा स्ट्रीम देखते देखते गटक रहा है ये भाई। भाई लोग क्या सोचते रहते कि भाई बस दारू पियेंगे और पिक्चर देखेंगे भाई, भाई दारू पियेंगे और गटर पे पड़े रहेंगे भाई, और ये भाई मेरा स्ट्रीम देखता है। रियल चिल। What's cooking? Good looking. Hey, Nave, thank you for the 40 lala. What a cheta. Black hole. Black hole. Nice wallpaper. Guess the rank. Bronze. Thank you, Navid, for the 40.
What's cooking? Good looking. _ Sue.
इंडिपेंडेंस डे ड्राइव क्या होता है? लाइक व्रूम व्रूम वाला ड्राइव? ओ भाई क्या है ये? ओ वाओ, तूने ऐसे बॉक्सेस चिपकाया है बैकग्राउंड में? डैम नाइस। पोस्टर्स नहीं चिपकाया भाई ने, बॉक्स चिपकाया है। नाइस, गुड चैटअप। भारत माता की जय। अभी ये क्या पप्पी ले रहे लोग भाई? अभी तो अभी से भाई इतने अंधेरे में पढ़ाई कर रहा है तू? Chat up, chat up. भाई मस्त बनाया है बच्चे, बहुत मस्त बनाया है। तूने खिड़की पूरी ये कर दी क्या उसमें?
At the beginning of Icebox, they were very, very dominant, but they need to show that resiliency also in the server. Those mistakes cannot happen again. The compositions, though, are very, very different.
Harbor. Harbor. I love Harbor, baby. I love Harbor on this map. W. ये दोनों ने ये मैप एक ही बार खेला है। ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है। अच्छा है, अच्छा है, अच्छा है भाई। लेकिन उन्होंने एस्ट्रा लिया है, ये मैप पे एस्ट्रा बहुत तगड़ा है, मालूम क्या?
This America's rematch goes the distance because I know I want it, baby. Let's go ahead and send it back to your casters. You got Doug and Baby Bay yet again for the call.
Thank you so much, GB. Yeah,
Bharat
Abyss
Mata
has
ki
every reason to be a banger. We just saw a 16-14 bout on Ice Box. Now we get to talk about this very
Mataram.
unconventional Astra, Viper, Yoru comp that they run on Abyss, and I think
क्रैबर किंग ने 100 रुपए दिया है, लिखा है लेमोनचिनो फ्रॉम इटली with Razer headset and Death Header V2X in that दारूबाज setup. क्या बात है लाला मेरे Razer setup बोले. Thank you for the 100.
Yeah, and it's also a map that's kind of like Icebox in terms of how far the angles are.
मतलब क्या नींबू पानी है वो?
Icebox, you tend to favor a team that has Aspas on it, especially if you can get the operator up and running. Now, keep in mind, he got shut out in that last game, just like Tex just gets shut down right here on this B push.
I mean, right off the bat.
That was all spam.
Yeah, they try to get a little aggressive and fight on the other side of the wall, but it just goes the way of the attack.
And I'm such a fan of Viper on this map. I'm surprised more
ये
teams
pick
don't
है
run it.
G2 का.
Easy.
Yeah, calm.
You've been spotted.
He's gonna jump spot, get a little bit more info, but he has to back up now. But yeah, the Viper wall, being able to go back and forth whenever you want. The map's so big. Having that up for rotations or even just putting doubt in the defensive mind, it can be so crucial for this attacking.
Prem, thank you so much for the sponsor to the Power Gang. मेरे भाई का नाम प्रेम है.
Put a star anywhere.
Oh, they spotted
Prem
him.
bhai.
They should have spotted him, but only one was succeed. And that's enough.
स्पेशल दारू मंगवाई रे. अच्छा स्पेशल दारू मंगवाई है तुमने. क्या बात है भाई. Thank you for the chai scrubber भाई. Enjoy.
Beat the rotation. They're already ahead of this.
भाई योरू टीपी क्यों है
will
पे?
come up. It'll give them a free B site. As long as King doesn't sneak all the way in the back of sight.
30 seconds left.
It should be free for G2.
Oh, he's gonna try. Forget about sneaking in. They just want to take the fight.
But the wall didn't even go up. The timing on that. It just wasn't quite there.
Keep a close eye on the middle of the map.
Oh, बच्ची मिडलर. Nice.
Chamaad. I mean, a bullet between his eyes never stood a shot. Icy and Jonah P. Left into what? A 2v4. A little bit messy there.
Get the trade. Get the trade. Bro,
everywhere,
come
isn't it?
on.
Vecino has gotten 3 on the round. He's trying to tuck tail. He's trying to get away. I see no real idea where he is.
Bro, what is happening, chat?
What is this? What is this game of cat? What is this game of cat and mouse? Mazzino gets his fourth. The defuse will come through and Level get the pistol.
Exactly. Too many angles to look at. It could be on top of you, behind you. Have no idea where Tom is in that moment.
Preet bhai, thank you for the 40. वो आपका था?
It's too much, but there.
Goku वगैरह लगाया था बाजू में. भाई मस्त था भाई.
So a bit of a disconnect.
बहुत मस्त था, बहुत मस्त था.
Going back to the B
कसाइस
side
भाऊ
for G2
एकदम
and
मजेदार
Leviatán,
भाऊ
if
तू
you're gonna make
कसाइस.
a mistake
धन्यवाद
at a
for
time
the
like
40 रुपए.
this, they're gonna take full advantage of it. Leviatán continue their reign on the defensive side of Abyss. We saw the stat, they have a 66% win rate on defense. And a pistol round like that, that's gonna put you ahead. Mazzino now has a Vandal in full armor because he got 4 into that round. He's 2 off of the Reckoning. You imagine he's gonna get it, farming some of these ecos. And then he'll have that ultimate for the bonus
लेकिन
round.
G2 ये round जीतेगी भाई क्योंकि उन लोगों को eco ही जीतने आता है.
Very well right now if they don't get ecoed.
He's got a full Vandal, full armor. I mean, they've really invested into this, you're right.
It's just so hard for the attacking side to work the map with classics.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have one Marshall out of Icy, and he might actually get faced here. Maybe Mazzino takes a jiggle, but the discipline of Leviatán, it's pretty good right now. Mazzino now peeks out. Boom!
My ult's ready.
Well,
headshot.
That pays
Vandal
off.
गया.
If they can somehow yoink that as well, that's an upgrade.
Yeah, and that was, I mean, that was the full armor rifle.
I mean, do you invest this Yoru ultimate to grab that? I guess not.
हर्ष भाई एक Vandal की skin चाहिए मुझे दिला दो.
Back into spawn. Aspas.
They just handed the rifle over to Leaf, or the Marshal over to Leaf.
Thank you for the 40 Krishna bhai.
They found my wire.
TP's into the
30
site.
seconds left.
The Viper wall. Creating a disconnect for Tex. He's trying to look over it, but G2 are playing this very disciplined as well.
Look at how difficult it is to deal with this Astra Viper comp. I mean, he has the tiniest of windows that he can see through.
The thing is, Valen doesn't have any stars, so the post plan, it's kind of limited.
Bro, no
right
way.
now.
Oh my.
Patience on the trigger.
बेचारा
Those
इसी
two
यार.
bullets cost him his life. Not able to
Middler
punish,
got it.
but they did manage to get the spike down. The
Bro, the
Paranoia's all way
Middler.
out. Trent and Valen both beat King. Trying to
Gaya
hunt him down. He will succeed.
आ गया.
And Jonah's going to have to pull off
Nice.
one of the most ridiculous plays we've ever seen. And he's 3
Bhai,
steps
kitna
closer
महंगा.
to doing
Oh
it.
my.
Tex is so weak. He's gotten 3, but the defuse is going to come through. Surely there's no time.
What?
He gets the kills, but Lev get the round.
जीती ना. हाँ
That
जीती.
is a Pyrrhic victory
अरे
if I've ever
लेकिन
seen
भाई
one.
बाय राउंड
What is
इतना
going
टट्टी हो
on?
गया
They
है.
had so many rifles. Yeah, they
Oh
win the
my
round, but at what cost?
God. क्या बोला
They're
मैं?
lucky to get away with
मैं
that.
क्या
Those
बोला?
shots that Jonah P just hit
जीते राउंड लेकिन सारे गन्स
out of
गए.
this world. The Viper orb that went up to make Tex low.
जॉन
I
अभी
mean, even the
गेमर है
kill
भाई.
on Calm there, settling the shots.
जॉन अभी गेमर है.
My goodness, if Ospas is even on the ledge in that moment, they lose the round. Yeah, Calm. He said it right there. What the bleep? But yeah, the economy, it's in shambles right now for Leviatán, at least in this round. They're going to have to go
की
for
कमांड डाल दो नहीं मत.
Now they have the Uro they're going to have to deal with
बस
too.
प्यार से ना बोलने का कि नहीं दिला सकते भाई ऐसे सबको. गिव अवेज होते हैं. लकीली आप लोग जीते तो जीते.
Tough in this moment. Icy, he's left to his own devices. Yeah, he has some Astra smokes to cover him.
Yeah, but he's sticking it. I mean, he had a gate crash out. He's in a really nice spot here. Oh, there was just a
कोई
tiny
smoke में क्यों नहीं
I
आया?
don't think he saw it.
He needs to get out of here. Get out of here quickly. The Stinger can be so deadly. It's a bit of a half flood from Leviatán, at least clearing close spawn.
They've left Trent by himself. Is this a tough spot to be in? But instead of committing to getting the plant down, he swings out, gets a kill onto Tex. Still spamming, still trying to fight. Still trying to establish control on the site. Meanwhile, a great response from Calm.
Yeah, and that's an upgrade for him as well. He does a deep dart. He's able to get a rifle, and now if he wants to, he can apply pressure on the flank.
But time is of the essence. He's got to go.
He's going for it.
Icy seems aware of the fact that there could be someone on the prowl, and he would be correct. Trent spotting an elbow. Again, this is all just buying time, but time really goes the way of G2 here.
Calm is all the way behind. He hears Icy running around. He's going to get a free kill, baby.
But again, the spike has been going on for so long. I mean, at best, what, they contain him here? Or they just crack him through. They're just going to mow him over. That's so well played.
And disastrous for G2. It's all off of the back of Calm, though. The pressure alone that he just applied. Everyone has to turn around. That's the cue for everybody in CTFP to run out and flood the site. Getting that upgrade, converting the kill onto Icy. Everyone turns around to deal with this. Look at that.
Take a look at the MasterCard Thrifty one more time.
Nobody looking at the players in B site.
भाई Thrifty में Thrifty मार
It's disastrous for G2.
पिछला राउंड G2 जीती नहीं थी anyways.
After what was a great eco round.
क्या भी राउंड हो रहे, क्या भी राउंड हो रहे.
नहीं देखा रे लाइट में members. And a couple of stingers, so they were able to buy around it and still be able to buy into the next. But Lev in full control here.
I mean, yeah, but exactly. Still, the way that you lost the last map, going into the way that you lost the last 2 rounds. It's so damning on the mental.
Yeah, especially in this last one. And now King is doing that. Trent was on his way down.
Trent नीचे गिर के मरा.
Doug, it feels like it's getting out of control
Bro,
very,
what
very
is
quickly
happening?
for the side of
What
G2.
is
I wouldn't
happening?
be surprised if you see a very early timeout from Josh.
I don't normally make a habit of quoting the host in situations like this, but GB did mention G2 are known for how they struggle with resilience, or how they fight through adversity with resilience, how they manage to navigate those things. And the truth of the matter is, under the brightest lights of the year, under the biggest stage of the year, that will be tested. And that's exactly what's happening to G2 here. Leviatán have come out of this with an excellent game plan. And yes, a couple of things have gone their way, but this has been gorgeous to watch. And King is leading from the front. I've lost track of how many kills he's got so far, but he's popping off. Yeah, just for that round.
And his paranoias have been on point as well.
Yeah.
So much value. You saw it at the end there. We saw it on one of the retakes.
Yeah, what happened to Trent here? Oh, he's flashed. He was on the way down, bro.
Just no idea where he was. I mean, Icy gets the flash there to try to set himself up, but the timing just wasn't quite there.
Imagine. आपके आंखों के सामने अंधेरा
So it
होता है
will be
और
that
दूसरे
timeout I
सेकंड आप
said.
मर जाते हो.
Yeah, they needed that badly.
बेचारा अंधा था यार वो. जमापुर की टिकट निकल गई भाई को पता भी नहीं.
You've been down 4-0 before.
भाई यहाँ पे रखता है मॉनिटर यहाँ पे.
That you got to this point.
ब्रो ये क्या पोस्चर है भाई, ऐसा मॉनिटर इधर. ओए मेरा मॉनिटर बंद हो गया.
I mean, after what you just did.
यहाँ पे मॉनिटर रखूंगा यहाँ पे. देख रहे हो?
Destroyed it. You could have put.
तुम लोग को दिख रहा है क्या स्क्रीन में? ये देखो मैंने यहाँ पे मॉनिटर किया अभी. मैंने ऊपर किया अपना मॉनिटर.
One solo warrior of calm.
यहाँ पे ऐसा.
Just decimates.
ऐसा रखूं अपना मॉनिटर में भी. भाई क्या पोस्चर ले रहा है मालूम?
It was so fast.
मैं literally ऐसा.
He just gets a spam kill for free. A hard read, flicks to icy.
And then poor Trent.
Bro मेरी गर्दन दर्द ही नहीं देगी मालूम क्या? Oh my god, that is so perfect भाई.
Leviatán already up 4-0 on this map.
बच्ची गेमर.
Ultimates are coming into fruition. Aspas has an operator online.
अबे लेकिन है ना मॉनिटर का हाइट ऊपर रखा ना तो नीचे वायर्स दिखेंगे और मेरे को वायर्स you know like.
If that gets a deep line into A main for him to just swing off.
उद्या नाईट मार्केट ओपनिंग स्ट्रीम कधी होणार? फर्स्ट मॅच नंतर.
But it's
तो
aggression.
मोस्टली 4 के अराउंड.
All the way up B main and out.
Take with the 40 frame.
A bit of a push and pull now, but no space gathered from the side of G2.
Well, I think that's a whole approach on a play like that from the
फर्स्ट
very
मैच
beginning.
नंतर मतलब
Just
फर्स्ट
shove 'em
मैच
back,
के बाद
jam
होगा
'em
नाइट मार्केट
at the
वाली
very
स्ट्रीम
beginning of the
4 के
round.
अराउंड.
And now if they want to clear this, they have to wait out. They have to either wait out the harbor wall.
Use utility.
Or use utility, yeah. Or face check it, I guess. And then who knows what's waiting on the other side.
Yeah, and so far the rotations from Lev, it was push B main, take control of it, go back, fight mid, come back again. It's much like their Sunset approach. If you watch Leviatán on Sunset, one of their best maps, they take B main control a lot, go all the way back, listen for the audio cues of teams re-clearing that
आसपास
space.
भी दो आप. I missed
They
it.
kind of meet you.
Text का
step by
position बहुत
step.
अच्छा है. And they are going A. Or maybe they are
That being
faking
said,
A
this
and
is a
going B.
way bigger map.
Because दो ही जन स्पाइक के पास.
There's so
No
much
mind.
more to
They're
deal with,
gonna
so much more to
fake B and
consider.
go A.
Yeah, that cam, that's a nasty
That's a crazy cam, yep.
नष्टा को कैम
Such
है
a
ये
deep
नष्टा.
angle.
ऑपर छोड़ रहा है साइड. ऑपर साइड छोड़ रहा है नहीं. But Tex एक्सपेक्ट नहीं करेंगे वो लोग.
The cam is not seen. They're not aware of it.
Oh,
अरे
Tex
रुक जाता
almost
लाला
makes a meal of it. If
थोड़ा.
only they're able to find one. Balance on the response, and now they can push their way back towards A. With the spike in hand again.
Huh?
The architect for G2 pushes forward.
That one's dead.
Is that?
And they weren't able to get the
Oh,
spike
he
down.
has
It's
no
well out of
time.
reach. There's nobody who can scoop it up
Bruh,
here.
they don't have time.
Can he get it down in time? It's gonna be
What a
so
shot.
close. 1 second left. Now a 2v2. The flash in his face off comes through for Aspas.
छोड़
Icy's
दो
left
भाई
by
आप.
himself.
फ्लैश विश करना आईसी.
One
भाई लेकिन
man
आईसी का
standing
यूरोप बहुत
between
अच्छा है
them.
क्या?
Between G2 and Leviathan's 5th round. Can they flush him out? Com's dart is not up. He's got 2 shocks. I can't
Chat
tell how
clutch
soon
है
it
ये?
will be.
क्या ये
Meanwhile,
5-0 है
Aspas
या
with the
4-1 है?
Trained on main. You best believe that's where the swing is coming from, but it's a rare miss. He's forcing Com to deal with it. And he's bought time. Switching weapons. 30 bullets
Get
on
him.
Aspas on the tap. He's baiting him. He's
Bro,
tempting him into the
round
swing. He's
out.
tempting
Oh
him into
my
the fight. And he holds the line. He calls the bluff. What
And
a
he's-
play from the
He's
kid.
saving a vandal. He
A
thinks he has a
1v2, yeah, he
Oh.
flashes his teammate of Leave, trying to get him out. But it doesn't matter the
भाई
power
और
of
छोड़ दे
Yoru.
भाई.
We just saw it in full effect. The TP all the way back into main. So many angles that Leviatán, Com, and Aspas have to clear. And maybe, just maybe. Oh, that's that nasty cam again. I gotta shout that out. That is nasty work right there.
That's filthy, yeah.
Valen, good on him for getting that trade. That easily could have been 2 kills. But Aspas with that operator, you kind of have to approach the retake a little bit slower. If he has a
Thank you
rifle,
Prem
maybe
for the
he can
40.
speed up,
कोणती
clear those
स्किन
angles
पाहिजे तुला
faster.
यावेळेस मेच पंक
But I
नाहीतर
actually played that very, very well.
रिकॉन.
So the Red Bull clutch
दोन्ही
gets
मधनं
G2 on the board. 3
दोन्ही
ults
मधली
to
कुठली
speak
पण.
of. Leviathan still in the lead, still with plenty of money too.
भाई लोग आसपास को क्या हो रहा है यार?
Aggression again. This time all the way in A main, Aspas is going to take a very deep line. And the reaction is to walk all the way up.
Whoa, what?
Tread on this line, flash goes through.
Whoa! What is that peak,
He
भाई?
puts him to sleep, and now they've invested the pit too.
You still follow up utility as well. The Astra suck right there. Just to secure it. Jonah P, the run and gun.
Woo!
Oh, Mazzino
Nice
using the
drop.
Viper wall against G2.
It's just chaos.
Yeah, meeting his teammate, a little bit of a spray down amongst
Ooh,
friends,
nice.
but Valen, he gets taken out somehow.
3v3 winnable. भाई लेकिन ये हेल्प पे ही है Jonapi.
He's still in the pit. And you've got two over the top. They're still looking
he
for
got
him.
him.
They're trying to find him, and they do.
भाई क्या spam करते हैं यार
Now
ये
the
लोग
wall
perfect.
goes up, and they fill in behind it.
Ulti
Now
Trent
it's
पे.
become a spam battle. And again, Trent's really close here, uncomfortably close, but he does have a soul. It has to take a step back if he wants to invest it. Aspas has already got it to half. He had the nano recover.
अच्छा nano का ये.
What a gorgeous layering of utility.
Wait no. No
Calm will
Aspas
fall,
save
that
कर
will
रहा है.
secure
Oh
the
अच्छा.
round.
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है
Even
ठीक
with
है ठीक है
such
ठीक
an
है.
advantage that G2 had into this round. Think of the entry, think of the Viper's pit.
वापिस
All
ऑफ
of
गई?
utility. It's
अबे ये
still
लोग क्या
so
ऑफ गिव अवे
close.
करते हैं क्या खरीद के?
These
अबे
post plants
मार
are kind of getting away from G2. It's something that they normally are very
हम
crisp
वापिस
on.
गई. अबे आसपास टिक नहीं कर
Something
सकता
that
था
they
वो
win cleanly.
मॉली हो गया था.
That's a nice shot from Lee.
आवाज बहुत कम है क्या? नहीं.
Did a couple of really big
You
ones.
ready for this? Nate.
कूदा वो
That's a
नीचे.
crazy cliffhanger, man.
Yeah.
Need to hit me with it. You ready for
I was
this?
waiting, I was
Yeah.
waiting.
I don't know. I was ready.
आईसी के पास
I guess that's what he
अल्ट
was foreshadowing.
Yeah.
आईसी के पास यहाँ पे अल्ट है भाइयों.
It'll be a chance for both coaches to talk to their teams.
आ गया है
And
तुम्हारा
a chance
फैन
for Leviatán
लेविएटन.
to maybe stop the
क्या?
bleeding.
आपका चश्मा टूटा है.
G2 off the back of
What do you
Icy.
mean? What do you mean?
That 1v2 clutch.
This is a
Burning
limited
following
edition
up- following
चश्मा.
around.
Comeback होगा. Yes,
Jonah P
very.
was somewhat quiet
किसका
on the
comeback?
last map.
G2 का.
He's starting to pop off.
वैसे
man.
G2 का तो पिक है. लेकिन मेरे हिसाब से भाई लेविएटन जीतेगी. सबसे बड़ा रीजन इसका ये है कि लेविएटन की कोचिंग स्टाफ में थॉर है.
Like, well, I mean, it felt like 30 seconds. I'm sure it was more like 6, but and they invested everything into finding him. It was perfect.
He's sitting at 9 and 5.
Now I'm curious here.
Yo,
Is Leviatán who
yo,
called the timeout?
yo,
But G2 do
hey,
have the ult for
yo,
Icy. I wonder
yo,
if they try
yo,
something silly.
yo.
That's his second ult.
Look at this. Look at the Astra Star that just went up on bridge. back
मेजबंग
towards B.
बटरफ्लाई हैं? नहीं भाई.
Might be a pickup star.
Alright guys.
Just trying to spot out
Beautiful wall.
type of aggression.
डोर तोड़ने की कोशिश.
So they clear the door at the very beginning of the round.
Yo 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 yo. Yo.
Oh, G2, they gotta be very
baby.
careful. Every time they put this Astra smoke up, King has just spammed it. It's a bit of a hard read into how G2 like to approach when that smoke goes up. I'd like to see a bit of a
चल
change.
भाई
maybe a pickup,
येल
try to
रोज
punish King in that
अजय
moment.
रिलावेला टेक के नक्की
They
नक्की ये
can play a
बात
little bit more passive,
धन्यवाद
second
बाबा
guess himself
धन्यवाद
from holding it.
साला बेटू.
Man, the cams that Tex has, I mean, he's been cooking.
Yeah, that's another crazy one.
It's the power of Cypher versus Killjoy. On a map with such long sight lines, he's able to see when the hit will actually come a lot sooner than later. That being said, it's not going to matter in this round because it's a full A commit.
They smoked out Heaven, but Calm's ahead of it already.
Bro, it's 1
At least I
HP.
thought he was gonna fully take the space, but he doesn't commit
Oh, no,
to it.
he's not, he's
waiting
not.
for his teammates
मेरे
on
को
the other
लगा.
side. King does have a paranoia.
Oh,
This is danger.
nice
There's the
blind
paranoia.
भाई.
Great paranoia.
Oh, क्या
only 1 for 1
instant
though.
trade है भाई.
Perfectly
3v4.
fine. Trent down low. Into the face of 2 up over the top. Gives up on the first, connects on the second. Icy and Valen left alone to try to make a stand in this round, to try to keep them back in the face of 3.
He has one flash.
And there it is.
Good
invested,
flash,
the spam
never
coming
mind.
through. Now he's on his own.
Throw किया Tex ने.
Positioned
Oh,
so
never
beautifully,
mind.
but Aspas knew
Jawad,
exactly where
baby.
he was. King will get the defuse.
Vibes
Level gets a
Mawad
5.
the sky. Thank you for
You're
the
right,
30
yeah, it was
रुपए.
1 for 1 in a heaven there. But the problem is that early pick that King got. It's still
Lala gameplay.
game for Leviatán. It was a 5v4. Yeah, you go 1 for
भाई
1.
लोग
Now
3
it's a
million
4v3.
likes के लिए 1 like चाहिए तो like करो.
The trades will go in favor of Leviatán in this round. It was pretty convincing, Trent. The fact that he got a second there, that was awesome. It just wasn't quite enough. So off the timeout, much like Icebox, Leviatán answered back swiftly. And the economy now
Chan
broken
Aditya Chan,
and in
congratulations.
shambles for G2.
Right here.
Aspas has an outlaw full armor. And as you were just mentioning, the situation's not great in the G2 camp.
It's a great buy from Aspas using the Outlaw. Almost connects onto that one on Icy.
130.
Just a fingertip away. That's a really deep gate crash, but it's a fake. And so between the fake all the way deep down mid and the fact that you have Astra Stars on both sides, there's no real idea of what's happening across the map. The problem is they're guessing correctly. There are two facing here. They have found them, but how do they commit past this?
It's so tough. The choke is so small. They're gonna have to give.
अबे गन्स नहीं है उन पे कैसे आएंगे भाई वेंट से? छोड़ दिए लेकिन भाई लेविएथन ने छोड़ दिया. रिस्पेक्ट है वाह.
The Spectre that they heard.
You're doing a decent job of getting a lot of this space and a lot of utility out from Lev.
क्या बात है? क्या स्पेस दे रहे भाई? और स्पैम किए जा रहे हैं माँ कसम.
Now they're all posted up just outside.
And with this harbor, you can isolate one side if you want to, but we're going to walk in instead. Mazzino gets taken out.
One bullet left. Now reloading, buying just in time, or at least thought he did, but Calm on the swing punishes him.
2v4. Alt खींच लिया. आसपास.
A classic Trent's dead. That's not going to connect there.
आसपास alt क्यों किया है भाई?
Calm and King are playing at a very, very high level right now. Calm, he seems very aware of the possibilities and the situations, and also he's not hesitating on the timings that he needs to take. He hears that reload animation, like you said. He doesn't go right away. He waits a little bit, but then he goes for the wide swing. Leaf just has no chance in that moment, and even this right here, the poise to just do a little bit of jiggle, not overextend too much.
Dude, he's still lurking? What is that guy doing? Fucking bad.
And look at the scoreboard. The two players that are hitting a flow state in this match, in this map of Abyss. 11 and 4, 10 and 4, both A anchors.
और उन लोग का तो कीबोर्ड भी ऐसा रहता ना भाई तो होते रहेगा.
What are you gonna run into? You want to run into Aspas and Cypher utility and a harbor?
Mute करना भूल
Or
गए.
these two kids popping off?
No beep.
Remember, we mentioned too at the beginning of the series, it's a supporting staff that when they struggle, Lev does. But they're the ones that are putting up a ridiculous performance.
And when they do, it's just a wash.
Aspas has this off. There are four waiting on the other side. The smoke comes through. The peek comes out.
It's a leg shot.
Enough to buy some time. Tex with 10 HP, continuing to fight.
What a risky play from Tex. The confidence is brewing for Leviatán right now.
For good reason.
Getting away with murder.
G2 have been successful up until this point before. They've gotten into post-plane situations, but they lose the plot at this point. They've been here. They've got to find a way to find success here. Lockdown dealt with. Now they're going to have to deal with all of these deep walls. What's the second layer? Is there a second layer? It's off the tap. 2 kills already found.
And a cast, yeah.
And now they have the cove. They can play around. Mazzino's going to get spammed as he tried to get aggressive. But it still hasn't, I mean, it hasn't gotten half.
1v2.
So that's a shot at this, but how do you deal with the targets? How do you deal with Aspas? How do you deal with Calm?
Yeah.
7-2, bhai.
It's a close one, but not close enough. Leviatán convert another round, another retake win.
Retake
win. In that moment, he tried pre-firing Aspas. He was 10 HP.
Dude, how do you swing like that with 10 HP as Tex?
He's a maniac. That's what happens when you play confidently and play aggressive.
Smell कितना मस्त आ रहा है मेरे पसीने का.
Calm has been so good this map. Even the last map.
भाई इसमें से आवाज आ रही है क्या देखो तुम लोग.
Someone getting the code. I'm running, bro. I'm just getting the code.
The form that Calm gets in these tournaments as it goes on, it's something that needs to be studied. Tex is really aggressive here. I'm wondering if that star we saw from earlier is to counter this exact play.
Possibly.
It doesn't matter when you have Mazzino from the top ropes taking out Jonah P.
Eco round. Tex जा कूद जा भाई कूद जा मेरी बात सुन.
Audio cues being heard from Tex.
कूद
Surely
जा.
he doesn't go for it.
He knows they are waiting for him.
With the smoke that just went up too, he wouldn't even really have a line.
New skin कितना टट्टी है. हाँ ना भाई कुछ भी बनाया वो ये.
Off angle from Aspas and
क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
I know we're still watching the B players, but
क्या बोलते हैं उसको? Unique.
If G2 do decide to go back, and they don't make audio cues doing it, he can
Unique
really
कौन बोलते हैं उसको?
Oh, but he hears that alarm bot being opened up.
They're going to get up a decent amount towards mid, but there's a trip keeping him back, and then King close by.
Yeah, this is very difficult for G2 to break through.
The dart's not going to tag anyone out from Calm, but as soon as the trip gets cleared, King realizes what's ahead of him.
दोनों blind. और माँ जमा कर दिया.
That's a ridiculous shot, but Mizzino's still gotten 3 on the round.
30 seconds left.
And for as much
नहीं
as
वलीन भाई क्या आपको लग रहा है हमने नहीं देखा हमने देखा है हमें जानना है आपके साथ क्या विषय हुआ है
creating chaos.
वलीन भाई हमें देखना है आपके साथ क्या हुआ है
There's always an
आप कैसे गिर
answer.
गई आपके पैर फिसल गए
Leviatán filling the gaps very well.
वलीन भाई प्लीज
The picks don't go their way. That Yoru clone and the swing behind it
वलीन
was
जी
too much.
जल्दी
for King.
बताए
But the follow-up from Mizzino. That's off of a tag of a cam?
Another camp, by the way.
Yo.
Spike now.
Bro, just show how he died.
Yeah, Tex is like 4 and 8 right now.
Oh, he missed the jump.
I was about to gas the guy up.
ओ अच्छा वो मरा था क्या वलीन नहीं मरा था टेक्स मरा था
Ian Bosch, where are you going?
Look, as he
ए
might
भाई
be 4 and 8,
मेरा
he
माइक
might
भी
be
ऐसे ही
falling
चाहिए
off the
समझे
map,
ना
you know, tough scenes.
बता
The
दूंगा मैं
value he's been able to provide on this defensive side has been nothing short of impeccable.
Yeah, the power of the Cypher on this map versus the Killjoy. It's not like Killjoy's bad on a map like this, but the cam.
Excuse me.
Put it out. Use it.
मेरे भाई मेरी बात सुन आसपास वलीन की चड्डी फट चुकी है और आईसी को खेलने नहीं आ रहा है उसके मुंह पे क्लियर दिख रहा है कि तुम्हारा दबदबा उनके अंदर तक जा रहा है यू गाइस हैव ऑलरेडी वन दिस बिग कांग्रेचुलेशंस या जोनापी के मुंह पे बैठो जाके
But still, it's not an easy thing to do.
Tex has just been an unsung hero on this half. And so Lever up 6 rounds. G2 are very much lost.
It's tough. And most of the times they go for this mid to B, they actually gain a lot of space, but they're doing it on eco rounds.
I mean,
If they had weapons,
I look at the timeline. It's not that they're not getting space. It's not that they're not getting the spike down. It's they're losing the post-plant situations. I believe it was 5 of 8 have been diffuses, and I couldn't see the first 2.
another new cam. Very aggressive this time.
Time to jump.
Buying time for the members of Leviatán to rotate if need be. Instead, they're going to
24,000 के हेडफोन 24,000 के हेडफोन नहीं है हगा से
Okay.
आगे लेके 24,000 का क्यों लूंगा मैं
Found.
20,000
The
के
impressive thing though is, yeah, they found Aspas, but they cleared out the alarm bot that was keeping Lev back. And so now there's a trap setup. They could fully fill in A main and crunch in B. If they try to rotate back in, they've got a paranoia setup out from King. This is such a good setup, and it was all off of pushing and clearing that alarm bot out.
And the follow-up dart now solidifies the info that this will be a B hit. But we've seen how deadly the
Razer ने
retakes
भेजा है भाई Razer ने भेजा है Chummi
But
into
the
the
one difference
eyes
is
to
they've got the
Razer
Cosmic Divide they can play around. This is a new wrinkle into the fold, and look at Leaf's position. He's going to hear so much and be able to calm everything that's happening on the other side. King has to be careful.
What is that TP?
Waiting on the other side of the box, but they don't expect him. They don't know he's there. And again, King makes claim for the throne.
And you know what? Calm goes unchecked, unnoticed now.
Diffuse हो रहा है, half हो
plan
गया.
again.
Look at this guy.
It falls apart. They've gotten the spike down, but this time Leaf might be able
भाई
to
flank पे flank. Oh my god. 1v1.
What a filthy 3K, but again, Calm has to do it on his own. He's spotted Icy, he's gonna try to flush him out, switch to the classic, and Icy cleans him up. G2 gets a 3.
Bro.
Leaf with a monstrous flank.
क्या flanks थे भाई Leaf ने क्या tap दिए ला बच्ची.
Absolutely destroying everybody. I love the bait approach.
Insane.
But these shots.
Wow, bro. Wow.
That was ridiculous.
Chat summary क्या है रुको देखते.
To get so close to that. I mean,
Viewers are reacting with disgust to an image of a bloody unicorn. Some viewers find the image funny.
any victory counts here. Anything is valuable.
Cover going out.
And it looks like it's just going to be an A approach. So many ultimates will be invested here. The Yoru ultimate. There is 2 trips to play off of.
There is a flank out from King. There's a lot on Leaf here. He's got to expect it. He's got to know that he's there, but he hears him knife out! Again! The trap!
Pull up IC पे, IC
Can
पे
IC
pull
hold the
up.
line? 35 HP now. He continues to get peppered. He continues to get tagged, but he continues to live.
4v4.
G2 now settling and
City
slowing
पे
things
और पे
down.
आसपास का जो कि वो हगने
Just a
वाला है.
bit. It's just a tap, and they don't know Jonah P's there. But he's dealt with, he's cleaned up, disposed of. Now numbers the way of Lev as they're trying to push their way forward to the 9th round of the half.
Oh, what a
Hunter's
hunt!
Fury, and he has no idea where he is. Only one tag found. The second will go through, not connecting. Calm trying to at least get it to half. Balance not able to settle shots. Finally connects, but now he's offload into 1v2.
1v1 और
Got
आसपास
deliver
हटते हुए
against
again.
Aspas on the other side.
जा,
The
जा,
time
save
is
कर.
in his favor.
जाओ तुम save करो भाई. जा,
Balance gets the
save
4. The Red Bull clutch for G2.
Oh my goodness.
एक शॉट मारा है भाई ने.
What a
एक
back
शॉट.
and forth battle.
Important time में एक शॉट कनेक्ट हुआ है आज.
And much like Icebox, it's another 8-4 half, this time favoring Leviatán. The retakes were amazing. But the change, G2 playing more confidently. They're still in this thing.
Those last 2 rounds are a lifeline. A little bit of hope injected into the situation, albeit brief.
कॉल लगा दे.
We've got a
बात ही नहीं
special
करनी
interview
भाई.
right now as we've got Bella
सो
standing
जा
by
भाई
the
ये.
G2
किधर गया ये?
CEO.
सो जा तू.
Alban on the stage
अच्छा
right now.
गावात.
Bella, take it away.
Hello everyone, it's
Hi,
Bella
Bella.
with the halftime interviews. I'm joined by G2 CEO Alban Deshalat. 안녕하세요.
안녕하세요.
오늘 서울로 이제 방금 도착하셨다고 하는데 이번 서울 챔스를 좀 어떻게 탐방하실 예정인지 한번 묻도록 하겠습니다. I heard you just landed this morning.
Exactly.
Yeah, so what's your plan on how to
Me too.
explore Seoul Champions this time?
So first of all, we come back, River Sweep, of course. And then tonight, Korean barbecue, of course.
Alright, sounds like a plan. 일단은 G2가 컴백을 할 거고 그 다음에 오늘 끝나고 승리를 축하하려고 코리안 바베큐 이제 고기를 구워 먹을 예정이라고 하네요. G2가 올해 뭐 어센션, 아메리카스 그리고 챔피언스까지 엄청난 성적을 보여주고 있는데 얼마나 뿌듯하신지 한번 묻도록 하겠습니다. Ascension, Americas, and Champions. G2 has been killing it. How proud of you? How proud of the team are you?
It's amazing. The story of this roster is like, you cannot read it.
Facts.
Like they come back from Ascension, they come back in VCT. We also come back with them. And for me, this is an amazing year. I'm very proud of them. Now it's about how far we're going to take it.
이번 챔피언스도 당연히 컴백을 할 거고 뭐 어센션, 아메리카스에서도 항상 컴백했던 G2니까 아주 좋은 성적을 기대하고 싶다고 하네요. Alright, 합동 인터뷰 만나봤고요. Back to Abyss.
Abyss.
Thank you so much, Bella. Always good to hear from Silgar and really the leadership at G2 who's had the privilege of watching this.
मैं उसे नहीं भूल पाऊंगा. मैं उसे भुला दूंगा. I promise, guarantee.
Everybody's chasing that Cinderella story, and right now, the battle of these two teams, it's been absolutely insane.
So and now we're going to get to see what G2 do with this comp on defense. Given that they're down 4 rounds, given that they've got this funny Astra, Yoru, Viper, what does this look like on defense?
You have a lot of stall, you have a lot of delay, a lot of stuff for the retake, but the problem is going up against Leviatán's a comp on attack, it's not just one entry that can break through. You have an Omen that can TB.
Cautious,
like
yeah.
so. But look at the Molly, the preparation, a little bit of chip damage is really good on pistol rounds, so G2 doing their due diligence, setting themselves up for
8-4 is the score
beneficial
line.
retake.
We've
seen how aggressive Leviatán are in the post plant.
क्या बात है भाई, मजीदों को आता है हार्बर खेलने. मैं भी चेक कर रहा हूँ कि उसको आ रहा है कि नहीं. वो बराबर हेवन स्मोक कर रहा है.
Shut them out of the round or shut them out of the side.
आ रहा है उसको आ रहा है.
Valen, be careful.
अच्छे से कूद भाई, अच्छे से कूद.
Tex into the face, not able to connect. Leviatán
और
again.
यार इसी 2 टैप मारे भाई ने.
Is ridiculous. G2 are not able to get any footing on the situation. A tap of the defuse, but that's all it is. As Jonah P meets his demise.
Get around.
He's been dealt with.
क्या कर रहे?
As has G2.
क्या बात
Another pistol the way of left.
9-4. भाई 10-4
So many
हो रहा है,
different layers that
GG हो
G2 have to
गए.
walk through. Yeah, you clear close, but all of a sudden proactivity in the nest. Once you have nest, Mazino could cut the site in half with the harbor wall, and it's just too hard. And you have to break through so many sets of utility.
And that's where I think you see the difference of the Harbor versus the Viper in situations like this.
Hard
you can be so much more dynamic with
so much
what
more
you
flexible.
want to do. Yeah, exactly. You realize there's a gap because you don't have a smoke of heaven because of Omen's smoke timings. You can drop one there. With Viper, you're kind of committed to where you invest that the first time around.
Yeah.
And it really felt...
player standing. Flawless.
Hey.
Yeah.
You don't give you don't get ultimate orbs.
Well,
you don't
Fastest
give ultimate
round
orbs.
in VCD.
On to the next. I've never had a second round go that quick.
Bro, this is literally what I want. I don't want to see the second round. Wow, WG2 in the chat.
It beats waiting for the spike to be planted. I mean, if you give Aspas or Mazzino more kills,
WG2
all of a sudden on the bonus
in the
round,
chat,
they have an ultimate.
I appreciate them hurrying this along. Getting into the next. All right. The Harbor utility across the middle of the map now with the dart waiting on the other side. Instantly cleared.
And something I want to talk about is 2 operators on either end. Aspas, he has an operator. Icy has an operator.
Difference is, Icy's no armor to it.
I wonder how this head-to-head is going to fare. We've seen how deadly Aspas can be with an operator on the attacking side.
But we saw a couple of clips on the side of G2 as well. So we will see.
Okay.
The first shot rattled.
भाई मजाक सेट के तुमको एक चीज बताऊं मेरे को है ना ये थंबनेल एडिटर से एक थंबनेल बनवाने का है पूछो किसका
Both teams aware now that there's an operator in play. The thing
मेरी
is,
शादी के
when
वीडियो
you're
का
on the defensive side, and there's an attack up, makes you feel like you can't really hold certain angles that you normally would against a rifle. And that's why all of this A space is conceded. It's going to be another retake.
Tex is going to be hitting his late flank. The Cove gets cleared, but the spike goes down. The Paranoid through. It's not going to connect again. Leaf is in a really good spot as Tex pushes all the way forward.
Oh, he's got the timing, Doug.
If he continues to go,
he's got it.
He's going to get 2. Oh, what a turn from Trent. Just narrowly avoiding that. So the 1-for-1 continues to go their way. The thing is, they've got, again, Leaf in a really good spot.
What a shot, Aspas.
But Aspas plucks him out of the window. As Trent gets another 2v2, they're both so weak though, they cannot stand. They cannot deliver.
Nah, G2 is not winning this, bro. Lev उनके pick पे उनको वाट लगा दे रही उनकी भाई.
G2 don't have a lot to work with here. When Icy falls in that moment, that's your only flash. We're getting a replay of what happened in the previous round, but
chat.
with Icy down.
अगर G2 गिर के नहीं मरती ना तो भाई लेविएटन का वो लोग एटलीस्ट इकोनॉमिकल डैमेज दे सकते थे. पता नहीं भाई वो लोग पता नहीं.
Easy for Leviatán in these moments. G2's composition is getting exposed right now. And the attack op is still in play. G2, they have to invest into this. Leviatán are at 11 rounds. And
there's nothing to cover. I mean, it's deja vu.
Much like the previous round, exactly.
This time, Tex losing his duel early against Jonah P. 2 Bulldogs, 3, and 2 Guardians for G2. They've got to find a way to convert this round. They have to find a way to win. Otherwise, it's going to be series point, and they're going to be on a broken bye.
You look at the different layers. You have an Omen smoke and also a Harbor wall to block off actual spawn. It's a free A site again. Calm.
क्या वो wall के through मारा?
Calm, you're right, but they've gotten the spike down.
क्या भी spam करते भाई?
3v5. Again, G2
अगर लेव ने ये राउंड जीता तो फ्री है भाई अगला राउंड तो.
Jonah P needs to speed this up. But
so
King,
far back.
Yeah, King's gonna check him here. Aspas, the forefront.
Oh,
bro, they are not speaking it, bro. They're so aware.
Not spotting anyone. You're right.
Oh.
Jonah P, the slow burn, and it might pay off. There's nobody looking. He's gonna find his timing, isn't he? There he goes. Diffuse is coming through for Icy as well. G2 will get to 5. Can they keep the weapons though? That's the key. Any weapon loss hurts. What a snap.
आसपास ने अभी फिलहाल गेमिंग छोड़ देनी चाहिए.
One of them upgraded.
Yeah, nasty stuff.
आसपास ने भाई
keep in mind, that was a 5v3
गेमिंग छोड़ देनी चाहिए. क्या बोलते हो?
Of G2. Oh, he jump spotted Calm. Good heads up play, but can you rely on that? I don't think you can.
No, what is that running gun? That is crazy, I'm not gonna lie. All right, I'm playing A again.
Well, we know where Leaf's headed.
I do like that even though it's 11-5, the spirits of G2 are still high. They know they're not out of this tournament yet.
Yeah, but what a boost of confidence it would be.
Yeah.
The reckoning towards B. And Jonah P's left by himself. Icy was there with him, but TP's away. He's got a lot to answer, all on his own. but he's finding enough cover in all of the utility, all of the smokes. I mean, yeah, Kama's crept forward, but does he realize he's not alone? Does he realize there's company?
Nice.
Yes, he does.
What an entry.
Flushing him out of the sight.
Right here.
And now Trent's going to try to do what Jonah P could not.
आसपास ऑफ ले रहा है भाई, ताकि सामने वालों को ऑफ दे पाए.
No one can peek out though from the side of G2. You're gonna get opt.
I mean, look at how huddled up they are. There's everyone waiting behind back Jenny. They're all here.
They're so patient. They're just waiting for the utility to be in their favor.
अगला राउंड हाफ शील्ड बाय करेंगे वे लोग.
You see a dart. You see a harbor wall go up. Just now, Aspas will creep up forward.
They're still really huddled up. They're all together. Misery loves company, and it's not going their way. Trent and Valen getting a couple.
W Aspas
now.
My God.
Leviatán again. Just destroy G2. This has been such a stomp.
I said it. This map can be very similar to Icebox in the way of the sight lines and everything, and we're seeing the approach on the attacking side of Leviatán be similar to that. If you recall on A site when Leviatán would hit,
what a beautiful shot!
For the utility
What a
to be in their
beautiful shot!
favor, and then go on their second wave, maybe the third wave even. And against the Viper, they have the advantage. They have way more rechargeables.
Indeed.
Valen threw down so many side smokes.
ये दोगला लिखना बंद कर दो please. Thank you.
Bided their time. Waited for them to go away.
Tom's on his own here. That gravity wall just a little bit off the mark. Not enough to punish.
Aspas again, he's just going to walk all the way up mid. It's like I'm watching a scent attack.
They've smoked off the turret. And so you've got Leaf, who kind of has to peek a little bit. But decides he's not super worried about it. The drone out from Trent will clear.
But that's a drone you would much rather have for the retake. Oh, Tex. Needs to be careful.
29 HP now.
They're going to hunt him down. I don't think they're going to let him live.
I mean, they don't really have the guns. G2 don't. They've got to find a way to get more of an advantage. That will certainly help. No real way to upgrade the weapon, but they have a numbers advantage. And I feel like we haven't really been able to say that much this map at all. Icy's popping his ult. He's going to clear across the middle of the map. There are only two here from G2 at A. Trent's walled off of one, leaving Valen to attempt to hold the line by himself. The only one with vision, and he's flushed out of the sight.
Leviatán's clear game plan is just use utility second.
He's got the op in hand. Pushing forward a little bit. And they're just picking them apart.
It's over.
Ripping them to shreds. The knives continue to take lives. As Trent is left alone. 55 HP. He's going to find his one with 2 bullets left and 2 targets to be dealt with. He cannot.
Sentinels, they are coming for you, baby!
The #1 seed. Leviatán obliterate G2 on Abyss and advance.
Oftentimes when you think about teams that are very well prepared, you think of G2. But what happened here today, especially on this map of Abyss, was nothing short than outstanding for Leviatán. The approach on that Abyss attack, even the defensive side, the push and pull that they did, taking certain space aggressive.
but tag.
Trusting their retake with their composition, the paranoias from King, on point.
This team, bro, देखो, जितना I hate this team, उतना I love this team, भाई. समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि ये टीम है ना भाई, G2, मजाक से हट के ये लोग है ना भाई, ये लोग नशीले टीम से नशीले. इनकी टीम जब खेलने लगती है ना भाई, दूसरे टीम्स को सिर्फ देखना पड़ता है, क्योंकि ये लोग एमर है भाई, ये लोग एमर है. मजाक से हट के. सो ऐसा तो नहीं है ये लोग बॉटम क्या उसे कहते हैं इसमें से लोअर ब्रैकेट में से घर पे जाएंगे. हेरेटिक्स आ जाए या फनेटिक आ जाए, मोस्टली फनेटिक आने वाली है लोअर ब्रैकेट में इनके साथ, वो तो घर पे ही जाएगी. फनेटिक का टिकट तो पहले दिन ही निकाल लिया मैंने.
This is a Lev team that's hitting their stride at just the right time. You know, you've been there, right? On these long years, on these long tournaments, a team catches fire and who knows? Who knows what happens?
हाँ, लोअर ब्रैकेट में मजा आएगी भाई G2, कुछ टेंशन नहीं है. फनेटिक अगेंस्ट में रहेगी ना उनके अभी, क्योंकि हेरेटिक्स और फनेटिक में हेरेटिक्स जीतने वाली है भाई. गेमर्स है हेरेटिक्स बराबर की. क्या लगता है चाहे? क्या लगता है?
G2, although it's a tough
अच्छा मेरे को भाई बताओ अभी,
they're not out of the tournament yet.
ये साला थंबनेल वाला बंदा जो है भाई वो इतना एक्यूरेट कैसा है? एक्यूरेट कैसा है मेरे भाई? ये इतना एक्यूरेट.
Getting away from you there and then losing the way you did. I mean, you set the tone at the very beginning. You lose map 1 the way you did. You lose those first couple of rounds and
I want this thumbnail guy to make thumbnail of my wedding, please. अभी बजो ना, अभी बजो भाई. डेफिनेटली वन ऑफ द सीरीज ऑफ ऑल टाइम. अच्छा कौन 14-4 के हुआ?
G2 are not able to get any
wall, and it's just too hard. And you have to break through so many sets of utility.
And that's where I think we see a difference of the Harbor versus the Viper in situations like this. As Harbor, you can be so much more dynamic with what you want to do. Yeah, exactly. You realize there's a gap because you don't have a smoke of heaven because of Omen's smoke timing.
अच्छा ये, अरे भाई Excuse me.
Tanisha Madavi donated 50 rupees.
We got
received on
some chat-ups to look at. Chat-up देखते आ जाओ. वेडिंग कब है? वो तो वही बताएगा ना भाई, वही बताएगा. वही मैं पूछ रहा हूँ भाई कि बता दे मेरे को यार. थंबनेल एडिटर मैच फिक्सिंग कर रहा है, मेरे को भी वही लग रहा है भाई. इसको कैसे इतने सारे लीक्स पहले ही मिल जा रहे हैं अपने से. Oh!
Fanatics, who do you think is going to take the win after you? 이제 다음 경기 팀 헤리틱스랑 푸나틱의 경기인데 오늘 승리의 기운 어떤 팀이 받아가게 될지.
Thank you for the 40 rupees, Rexas. ये टेमाटे से कैसा आ सकते हैं?
I think it might be Team Heretics, and it's going to be really close.
Oh, okay.
Oh, he thinks as well.
하지만 엄청난 접전일 거라고 하네요. 레비아탄의 텍스 선수 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. That was Leviatan's Tex for the post-match interview, and we'll be back to see
अबे
Team
वो भी क्या?
Heretics versus Fnatic.
Shit, मैंने इंटरव्यू मिस किया भाई. ये बोलता है हेरेटिक्स जीतेगी, ये भी बोलता है हेरेटिक्स जीतेगी, मैं भी बोलता हूँ हेरेटिक्स जीतेगी. और थंबनेल वाला बंदा क्या बोलता है? थंबनेल वाला बंदा क्या बोल रहा है? कौन जीतेगा? भाई क्या थंबनेल बनाया है भाई, सब नशा. थंबनेल वाला बंदा किधर है? वो भी बोल रहा है हेरेटिक्स जीतेगी. और बच्ची गेमर, हेरेटिक्स ऑन टॉप बेबी, हेरेटिक्स ऑन टॉप. यस सर, हेरेटिक्स ऑन टॉप, हेरेटिक्स ऑन टॉप. हर्ष भाई, अरे मेरा फेवरेट चेटअप मंकी डी लफी. वो तुम स्केट करते हो भाई? क्या बात है. ये स्केट के ऊपर बनाया क्या है ये भाई? करके कोई वीडियो भेजो तुम्हारा स्केट का. छत्रपति शिवाजी महाराज की जय. जय शिवराय. अच्छा गावात. डब्ल्यू माउस, डब्ल्यू माउस. अबे ये क्या वायरिंग है भाई? इधर क्या हुआ है? अरे रे, अच्छा तू इसके लिए लगाया है क्या? चार्जिंग के लिए? ये क्या दुमड़ के रखा है ये वायर इतना? अरे माँ कसम भाई, भाई अपने कीबोर्ड को खराब ही होने नहीं देना चाहता, तो भाई खुद भी टच नहीं करता अपने कीबोर्ड को. भाई है डेंजर. वाह क्या बात है मेरे भाई. शायद आपको है ना भाई, आपका सीपीयू यहाँ पे रखना चाहिए, तो आपके ये जो वायर्स जो लटक रहे हैं ना, ये छुप जाएंगे, क्योंकि वायर्स इधर से इधर ही जाएंगे ना डायरेक्ट, वो छुप जाएंगे ऑटोमेटिक। फिर तो पीसी थोड़ा सा राइट में शिफ्ट कर लो ताकि तुम राइट में बैठो, समझ रहे हो? दिमाग लगाओ, थोड़ा दिमाग, समझ रहे हो? क्या खा रहा मेरे भाई? वाओ, व्हाट इज दिस सेटअप? व्हाट इज दिस सेटअप? कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा है, हगा से कुछ दिखा तो। गेस द रैंक, यू मस्ट बी अ सिल्वर। ओ, रेट, वॉच टिल द एंड। अबे पिक्चर क्यों लगा दी भाई? पिक्चर क्यों लगा दी? अच्छा है भाई, अच्छा है। वाउशी बालकनी सेटअप, क्या बात है। ओ, ये क्या है भाई? कलेक्शन, मां कसम, लिपस्टिक लगाता है तू भाई, खतरनाक। कुकी वुकी पड़ेला है भाई, क्या सेटअप लग रहा भाई का यार। अबे ये क्या इतना बड़ा कैबिनेट, शिट। लाइक कर दे यार, लाइक कर दे। ये वेप है, मां कसम। ये फोटो ले सब लोग, फोटो लो। किसी के पापा पुलिस में किसी के पापा। भाई को जमा करते, मजाक से हट के भाई को जमा करना पड़ेगा। अच्छा गावत, इतना कलेक्शन, इसको जमा करो, इसको जमा करो, मां कसम, जमापुर। भाई लेकिन इसका कैबिनेट क्या है भाई? अगर इसको गलती से कोई बोला कि भाई ये थोड़ा उठा के इधर उधर रख दे, भाई 4 जन लगेंगे। अबे इसके ऊपर PS5 भी है। अरे भाई है ना, भाई के पास पैसे की कमी नहीं है, भाई के पास। अरे टाइम है वाला को, तरी टाइम है को। हाँ फ्लोरिंग सर, वहां से वेरे वेरे, वहां से फेरे फेरे, वहां से। बड़ा शिफ, एमडीए शिफ क्या नाम है? सेज रिवाइव मी IRL आफ्टर वेपिंग। 30,000 वर्थ ऑफ वेप रखे हैं। 30,000 के वो, वाह। ये क्या पढ़ रहा है? द फेलोशिप ऑफ द रिंग, J.R.R. Tolkien, द लॉर्ड ऑफ रिंग्स पार्ट 1। ओ भाई, इतनी बड़ी बुक पढ़ते हो तुम यार। मेरे को है ना जेन्युइनली ये बुक्स जो पढ़ते हैं ना लोग, मेरे को वो लोग काफी इंटरेस्टिंग लगते हैं। तो मेरे को भी है ना बुक पढ़ने का आदत डालने का है, लेकिन कभी मैं डाल ही नहीं पाता, क्योंकि जब मैं कोई बुक पढ़ने लेता हूं तो आधा टाइम ये होता है कि भाई पढ़ लिया, ठीक है, एक लाइन पढ़ लिया, अबे मां कसम इसका मतलब क्या है? इसका मतलब क्या है भाई? अच्छा, अरे इसका मतलब क्या है भाई? ऐसा होता है आधा टाइम, तो मैं पढ़ूं क्या? मेरे को भी पढ़ने हैं भाई। व्हाट ए चैटअप, ओ माय गॉड। क्लीनेश्वर भाई, क्लीनेश्वर। दूसरों की लव स्टोरी किसको पढ़नी है भाई बुक्स में? टाइम पे आदत लगा दिया, क्या बात है यार। बुक पढ़ने वाले केवल बुक्स के नाम बताते हैं, खुद उनको कुछ याद नहीं रहता। नहीं, ऐसा नहीं होता भाई अर्पित, ऐसा नहीं होता है। जो बुक्स जेन्युइनली पढ़ते हैं ना, वो उनको देखा हूं मैं। ओ वाओ, क्या बनाया है बंदे ने यार। ब्रो दिस इज सो क्लीन एंड एक्यूरेट भाई साहब, सो नाइस भाई। भाई के पास है एक लैम्बोर्गिनी। लैम्बोर्गिनी शीश। हर्ष भाई यू नीड दिस। हाँ Valorant at rank boost. Oh my god भाई आर्टिज्म। शिट ये क्या डाल रहा है भाई?
पेट तो बड़ा निकल रहा है इसकी।
एड फ्लेम ये शायद उस दिन देखा था मैंने। पन्नी निकाल, अच्छा पन्नी निकालने उसी दिन बोला था मैंने इसको। गेस रैंक हॉर्स भाई। अबे तू तो रैंक भी तो डालो, मैं गेस करके क्या करूं? सिर्फ पढ़ाई चल रही है, रुको। ओ अच्छा वो ये कर रहा है क्या? तो बेसिकली ये कोडिंग कर रहा है फॉर दैट। वो ये बना रहा है, ये बना रहा है वो ये। वाह व्हाट अ सेटअप, नाइस। अबे ये बांट लिया वापिस देने की भाई, सस्ते में मिलता है अपने को। लाइक कर दे यार, 1000 लाइक हो जाएंगे। हाँ 2 लाइक चाहिए 1000 के लिए सिर्फ। ब्रो इसका मॉनिटर आर्म देखो, महंगा वाला है भाई। लाइनअप, डैम ब्रो हैज लाइनअप्स, नाइस। क्या बात है, चैटअप चैटअप, ब्यूटीफुल चैटअप। कैसा है हर्ष भाई? आ हा, बहुत बढ़िया मेरे भाई, बहुत बढ़िया, वेरी नाइस। नाक कितना परफेक्ट बनाया, बहुत खूब भाई। मेरे को डेंगू हो गया है। ख्याल रख मेरे भाई। आपकी स्ट्रीम देखकर ये वाला कीबोर्ड खरीद लिया। क्या बात कर रहा है? $97, $97 मतलब 8000 रुपए। हाँ मेरा भी उतने का ही है भाई। हाँ अच्छा ये मेरा वाला ही है। नाइस ब्रो, कांग्रेचुलेशंस। सब आर्टिस्ट लोग हैं भाई यहाँ पे, सब आर्टिस्ट लोग हैं। वाह माय फेवरेट एनीमे। सब डोनेट बना रहे, सब डोनेट बना रहे ब्लेंडर में, क्या बात है। ओ 2024 गोल्स लेट मेक दिस द बेस्ट ईयर इंडीड। वाह अबे लोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा? क्या गाना है ये? अबे मेरे को लगा बीट ड्रॉप पे गाड़ी चली गई। मेरे को लगा एनिमेशन दिखाएगा यार। उसने अपने घर का बनाया है क्या? ब्रो दिस इज सो क्लीन, नाइस नाइस भाई। मतलब उसने इतनी डिटेलिंग ऐड की है कि उसकी गाड़ी पंक्चर है वो भी दिखाया उसने। डैम उसने अपना घर का सीन बनाया है। बहुत बढ़िया भाई, बहुत बढ़िया भाई। काफी मिस्टेक्स है सीन में, यू नीड टू वर्क ऑन देम। देख रहे हो ऐसी पटेली मारनी होती है। नहीं बराबर बोल रहा है ये, बराबर बोल रहा है। इसका टेक्सचर यहाँ पे फट चुका है, यहाँ पे अनरैपिंग करने की जरूरत है, यहाँ पे भी अनरैपिंग करने की जरूरत है इसको। बराबर है, लेकिन बनाया तो बढ़िया है। सो स्वीट, खुश लग रहा भाई। किटकैट कोको, ये कौन सा कोको कोला है भाई? स्ट्रीम जरूरी है, डेंगू है तो क्या? हाँ भाई स्ट्रीम देगा आराम से, माँ कसम ठीक हो जाएगा 2 मिनट में। हाउ टू क्विट शॉर्ट्स रील्स एडिक्शन। अरे माँ कसम पीडीएफ बनाएला है। अरे माँ देख रहे हो क्या चैट? ये लो सेव करो सब लोग, इसको सब लोग सेव करो इसको भाई। हाँ शीको ने बनाया है, शीको माँ कितना क्यूटी लग रहा है ना। Oh boy, this is so beautiful. मुझे 2-3 हफ्ते लगते थे डेंगू से ठीक होने, आराम करो। भाई ये क्या मतलब रोज का हो रहा था तुमको? 2-3 हफ्ते लगते थे डेंगू से ठीक होने। Oh what a nano leaf, beautiful, beautiful nano leaf. Good morning Lampre.
Stream Harori he dengue he to kya.
Guess the rank. You are plat. बस पीसी पे है क्या? योर थॉट्स ऑन दिस? अबे ये बाहर गांव में ही मिलता है, अपने आप ही नहीं मिलेगा ये। ओ माय गॉड, कैनवा प्रो मैक्स। भाई क्या सेटअप है यार चैट, ये क्या सेटअप है भाई। ये देखो इसका मैक रखने के लिए अलग से स्टैंड है और उसको पीछे से। भाई इतना क्लीन सेटअप अगर मेरा हो गया ना जिंदगी में, बस फिर भाई साहब। इसने कीबोर्ड तो कैसा सीधा रखा है भाई, मेरे से कीबोर्ड कभी सीधा रखने होएगा ही नहीं मेरे को जिंदगी में। डेंजर विषय, डेंजर, एकदम डेंजर, एकदम खोल और डेंजर विषय। कैन यू सजेस्ट मी कीबोर्ड अंडर 2000 प्लीज? अंडर 2000 रेजर का कीबोर्ड आप ले सकते हो। रेजर का कीबोर्ड मिल सकता है आपको उतने रेंज में। आई यूज वन। द विचर ब्लड ओरिजिन, वाओ ये क्या गेम है क्या कुछ? अच्छा द विचर, ओ भाई पोस्टर तो फट्टे लगाए भाई। गेमिंग जोन, फुल गेमिंग जोन, लेट्स गो। ब्रो व्हाट आर यू शोइंग मी? नहीं देखना ही नहीं है। ये क्या है? ये क्या है? बैक ऑफिस का सेटअप। भाई तुम्हारा ऑफिस बहुत तगड़ा है यार, कुछ भी बोलो, तुम्हारा ऑफिस एकदम मस्त है भाई। मतलब मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा पसंद आ गया है तुम्हारा ऑफिस। किसी दिन तुम्हारे ऑफिस से स्ट्रीम करूंगा भाई। कितना मस्त वाइब किया है तुम्हारे ऑफिस में यार। हैप्पी इंडिपेंडेंस डे सभी को। यस क्रॉक्सी भाई एम अच्छा है पर बंदा आने पर पैनिक कर देता हूँ, कोई टिप दे दो ना प्लीज भैया। तो जब तुम गेम खेलते हो और ऐसा लगता है कि सामने बंदा आने वाला है, अपनी सांस रोक लो, सांस रोक लो अपनी, बराबर हेडशॉट मारोगे। लाइक रिमाइंडर, सबको लाइक रिमाइंडर भाई लोग। एंड फॉर यू आई वुड लाइक टू गिव स्कूल रिमाइंडर। यू शुड गो स्कूल so you can improve your spellings. It is not remainder. चमन झिंगे। अरे माँ स्केच बना रहा है भाई। वाओ भाई क्या मस्त लग रहा भाई। ब्यूटीफुल ब्यूटीफुल लाइक ब्यूटीफुल। I swear to God man, beautiful. पता चला कि बंदे ने पिक नहीं किया और सांस रोकने के कारण मर गया। तो वो तो उनकी गलती है ना, मेरी थोड़ी है। भाई ये स्पीकर देखो यार, ऐसे स्पीकर लगाओ क्या मैं भी अपने इसमें? नहीं यार जरूरत नहीं है भाई। पूरा सोचो ना, ऐसा स्पीकर लगाया हो तुम और वो झकझुक लाइट तुम्हारे आंखों में कंटिन्यू, कितना अजीब लगेगा। गेस द रैंक। You are a gold. Eyes closed. Different angle. Wow. भाई डिफरेंट एंगल में भी क्लीन ही लग रहा है आपका सेटअप भाई। बहुत प्यारा है यार, बहुत प्यारा सेटअप है। अब क्या लिख रहे हो भाई? क्या पढ़ाई करते हो आप? कुछ तो हैवी चीज करते हैं क्या भाई? सोशल मीडिया मैनेजिंग हैवी चीज करते हैं। अच्छा ये मैक है, एक सेकेंड। अच्छा ये लैपटॉप से कनेक्टेड है इनका मॉनिटर, ऐसा कुछ रहेगा। ओह
The second thing that we are ready to play, we are ready to improve, even though like it might be the hardest tournament for us because of different factors, but we're here to win. We try to play our best. I felt like we did a decent amount of mistakes, which we need to fix now before the playoffs, and we will try our best to obviously do that.
Has gone down, and he's looking to follow it up. The pressure is outrageous for Chronicle, standing tall.
आड़ी सब है। आपने आप डिसलाइक हो गया हर्ष भाई। अबे ये देखो हर्ष भाई, क्या ये कुछ अच्छा है ना? ए भाई क्या जंप स्केयर दे रहा है। अबे है किधर तू? क्या भाषा बोल रहे हैं लोग? कहाँ है भाई? और ये कौन था भाई? ये कौन था? ये कौन था? माँ कसम, क्या बात है निशु। शीलिंग चेटअप शिलोंग है। ओह why do you hate Fnatic so much? Nah bro, just a healthy banter, you know, healthy banter. I can't love every team, right? It's just a heavy banter. See, everyone thinks bro Heretics gonna win. No one thinks is Fnatic gonna win. You understand? You understand, brother? Typical joint family, eldest son setup. ये क्या है? ओह अच्छा मिक्सर विक्सर है। क्या बात है भाई, सेटअप तो है, अच्छा सेटअप है, वेरी नाइस। एक सेकेंड, दो कीबोर्ड माउस क्यों रखे तूने? What is this guy writing? मिक्सर ग्राइंडर मेरे पास भी सेम है। ओह बस कर अभी भाई, बस कर ये सब, रख दे मेरी गाड़ी बाजू में, वापस लगा दे यार। कितना दिन लेके गया है, चाबी लौटा दे साले। सुनने दे क्या बोल रही है।
Is going to be make this match a banger. I think there are still some questions left about Fnatic. They've dropped some maps. They dropped one to Crew to start off. They did recover and play great for the rest of that series.
Yeah, they did.
I think there are also still questions about their Abyss. They played it for the first time. Played a comp that I think looked solid, but I think a lot of their ideas were pretty one-dimensional. That attack side really relying on the post plants to win out their round. So Fnatic, I think, still have.
मेरे माइक का आवाज भी इनकी जैसे क्वालिटी आता है क्या बे? एकदम फट्टे। एक बारी सुनो, आ गया। सुनो आ गया।
The rookie and Hero is right there with the team power.
So now it's the rookie. Now it's the rookie.
हेलो हेलो
Stage.
Yeah, let's welcome to Team Fnatic and Heretics to the stage. Let's go. Here we have the GOATY gamers of Indian Economical Times.
Team Heretics.
टट्टी क्यों लिख रहे हो भाई? आ रही आवाज क्लियर? यस। ये देखो इसमें ना ऐसे मोड से वे जत Captain Birbal is here, baby.
Regional matchup between two very game teams as we get ready for this matchup here between Heretics and
Chaddy man, why no Chaddy today? Chaddy नहीं मेरी उन लोग ने.
many times in the past, but this time around it's different. This time around
ये देखो आ गया ये देखो.
the upper bracket of
एक्सक्यूज मी, माइक चेक. यहाँ पे मेरा आवाज़ शायद बूस्ट हो गया रहेगा और यहाँ पे मेरी आवाज़ आएगी जैसे मैं कोई ब्रॉडकास्ट में बैठेला हूँ और यहाँ पे मैं बैठा हूँ एक कॉन्फ्रेंस में. तो कॉन्फ्रेंस वाली आवाज़ शायद बहुत ही बढ़िया आती है. तो कैसा लग रहा है ये कॉन्फ्रेंस वाला आवाज़ आप लोगों को दोस्तों? ये कॉन्फ्रेंस वाला ज़्यादा बढ़िया है, राइट? मेरे को कॉन्फ्रेंस वाला बहुत बढ़िया लगता है. ये भाई साहब नशीला माइक्रोफोन है इस हेडफोन का. तो कैसा लग रहा है मेरा आवाज़ दोस्तों? चुम्मी ले ले चुम्मी गेम प्ले अच्छी है ना? ब्रॉडकास्ट वाली मस्त है ना भाई साहब, एकदम बास हेवी. कॉन्फ्रेंस वाला तेरे रियल माइक से अच्छा है सही में क्या ब्रो? व्हाट मेरे ओरिजिनल माइक से अच्छा आ रहा है आवाज.
In particular for Fnatic, their defensive sides on Lotus have been better than
ये माइक से अच्छा आवाज आ रहा है क्या?
I think their protocols on that
ये माइक से अच्छा आवाज आ रहा है क्या? बात कर रहा मेरे भाई.
They're the team that made this comp, that have defined the meta on it for so long. But Team Heretics is one of those teams like
कौन सा हेडफोन है? Razer Black Shark V2 Pro 2023
with that neon, and I think even switching away from it, the new comp looked well rehearsed as well.
I don't think it's only about
फट रहा है माइक, मेरा माइक फट रहा है. हेलो 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 1 2 3 माइक चेक.
this composition you probably have
फट रहा है क्या?
for most of it, right? But when you think about Heretics, you wonder like, do I want to make some swaps here, like seeing Boo away from the Omen, him being so good, Wood being such a good initiator. Like some of the things are still wrong.
But look at this, no real changes coming in on either side here, and I mean at this point you're
don't scream, dude. Okay.
Beat Fnatic at the game that they made.
They're the kings of EMEA, and they are the kings of Lotus. This has been their map since the dawn of time. And if Team Heretics are going to flip the script today and prove that they're the #1 squad from EMEA, that they're the European team that can go on a run this event, beating Fnatic at their best would be the way to set
मैं कहाँ चिल्ला भाई?
I am extremely
एक
nervous
मुझे भी
about
बेच
this
दे, माउस
head-to-head
खरीद
that
के
we've
पैसा
seen
नहीं
against
बचा.
between the duelists. Dirk is in an exceptional form, and we cannot say the same about
मेरे पास एक 200 रुपए का माउस वो दे दो.
Well, folks, this right here is EMEA's finest. So let's go ahead and get ready for map #1. We got just the commentators for the job. Here's Pansy and Steel for the call.
Yeah, thank you so much, analysts, for leading
कितने रुपीस का है ये हेडफोन? ये हेडफोन ये हेडफोन है 20,000 का. लेकिन जैसे तुमको पता है तुम्हारा भाई के ऊपर रेजर का हाथ है, तो रेजर ने ये फुकट में दिया है तुम्हारे भाई को. W रेजर.
But where do we put it? In this form, in this current state, who do you have in this one?
When I look at the history between these two teams, it's been Fnatic taking them out in Split 1 playoffs in that high-pressure situation. But Team Heretics, when the pressure is not on them, they're looking good. Going into this event, they come out that group of 10 in that first seed. Fnatic dropping down, in fact, lower seed here. So recent form makes me think Team Heretics.
I'm with you. Besting Gen G was certainly the
अरे माँ Fnatic जीत रही है.
but Fnatic off to a good start. Gonna find
जीत गई Fnatic ये गेम.
Put Heretic back.
Fnatic ये गेम जीत गई भाई.
Miniboot, Benji, and Wu. Now we'll start talking about the composition. I think the desk was kind of alluding to this.
अब mod से हमारी कोई नहीं.
Seen that switch up from Heretics, especially since they made it here to Seoul. But
अच्छा.
As it stands,
Alpha's positioning here.
See what he can get from this.
Mid-air taken down.
That's big. Okay, Plant gonna come down. It ain't over yet. Durka. Hello, another one. Miniboo's gone, leaving Woot and Benji with very few options.
That basically sealed the deal in favor of Fnatic for this pistol round here. It's going to be a very tall order. Benji on Killjoy, not on Cypher.
He's found a target, though. He's reading the crossfires relatively well. Takes away another one. Game back on! Heretics! Ripping up the script. You thought it was done with that kill from Durka, but no. Benji creating magic from round 1.
When we talk about these moments right now, Team Heretics, they are so well oiled together in a lot of these situations. This first kill was just crazy. But Fnatic not really playing off of each other too well there. It seemed like
Benji's
Benji's able to just sneak his way in. I'm highlighting the fact that he's on Killjoy, not on Cypher.
Ripping up
Benji,
the
when
script.
he's in these types of clutch situations, when he plays his
Fnatic
best, he's on that
Fnatic जीत गया
Cypher. It's
भाई,
a recent change for him to be on Killjoy on this map.
Love
He
you, Pallu
was
baby.
throughout the entire year basically on Cypher, and he would be the person I look to defending that C site to put Durka down.
And I mean, how many times, though, as well, in clutch situations for Benji, you never call it until he's dead. The guy was so good at getting them these rounds they shouldn't have had. Now, looking comfortable, looking like he wants to go farming. Does get overwhelmed by Chronicles. Now Rien's got to be a bit cautious.
Bulldog गायब कर.
But as it stands, it needs to cost them a little bit more.
Nice.
Looking like Rien's going to stem the bleeding here. And again, I've got to highlight, if you aren't watching Heretics all that much, if you missed it, Rien's is such a mechanical monster when he gets going as well. He's one of those, I don't want to say unsung players really, but obviously the attention goes to the duelist or even maybe Benji on the closing, but Rien's is so nasty with it.
Huh? Probably say that about everyone in the server right now.
That is
मेरी दो फेव टीम एलिमिनेट हो गई है, कैसा फील हो रहा है?
Even then they have their moments, but everyone else, the other 8 players
मेरी
especially,
फेवरेट टीम तो सिर्फ
they all
Sentinels
have
है
their
भाई.
super
What are you
high
talking about?
moments. Nothing, maybe necessarily super flashy. But here, as the round develops, Fnatic just moving around in that 2 versus 4. They have the Sheriffs looking to do some damage, maybe collect some more orbs here. The stall from Woot, the one-way smoke.
And they're not letting any naughtiness happen. Alpha.
कोई बात नहीं है, Fnatic का अगला बाय, Fnatic का अगला बाय जीतेगी दोस्तों. अल्फायर ने अपने बाल भी बहुत ही प्यारे बाल कलर किए, आपको पता है.
Probably 2 players for it to be really, I guess, costly, as the Ghost is still there with Boot. Want to at least keep those Bulldogs in play.
He needs to die.
Yeah, and will they even give him that kindness? Looks like Woot is very willing. There we are, Heretics. A clean second round here.
What a shot, baby!
And even then, Benji was farming as well on that C side.
Shot. What a shot!
First round here for Fnatic to get that gun round going, to be able to get some momentum going into this game. Right now, pretty clean rounds coming out from Team Heretics. Losing those first 2 on that pistol round.
I support Sen as much as Horseby do. May God bless them with success. Yes, indeed.
From them, and they're already getting this Odin up, and that positioning over towards tree is going to
Alright boys, bye round for Fnatic. This is the most important round because Fnatic gonna come back from here.
What are you going to do different here? And it looks like they're going to take that B control, that early space, maybe deny some of that Killjoy setup.
This is something that Desk was touching on, and I want to reiterate it here as well.
Reiterate.
All the teams Fnatic know, or technically should know, how to play against this composition, especially with that Odin spam, with all of that added on top. Benji, this is a bonus, so he's only on that Sheriff here. They're going to hear that. But they've taken the tour already. They've taken kind of that...
जो आ रहा है वो eliminate नहीं, lower रह जाएगा.
They're keeping the attention in the right place.
Fnatic playing the same type of tempo that we've seen them, especially on maps like Haven, trying to slow down the game, take that space, get the orbs, find out what the setup is, diagnose it a little bit before they finally commit anywhere. So, first off with C, stop number 2 is towards B here. Will they commit though? The fake re-clear towards A happened, the smoke at Rubble, the Prowler out, now 4 players coming in.
The double run through the door.
Oh,
that is off a start.
That is a gut punch
भाई
against
को दिखा भी
Fnatic.
नहीं.
You will be loving that. That sets everything into motion. Look at this setup. Look at this setup. There's no easy way in. The second they get contact, it's going to be a blender. Boaster held up. So is
What a
Halo.
molly.
They're not having the fights they want. Rienz just needs to stay alive.
Bro, they are losing a buy round. No, they can still win. They can still win.
TP, he's lost him in the smoke.
They will win.
But still, Hero.
They will win. Bharosa, bharosa.
15 seconds.
Bharosa
And Heretics looking
Come
like
on.
they've got a real grip on this game. They are playing Fnatic like a fiddle. And they're going to have to walk away from this. They don't have the time and they want to keep these weapons. Heretics didn't falter there, Josh. Boo bailed them out a bit, but my God, they had the read.
They had all the space in the world. Fnatic thought they were doing such a good job of taking all the space, working the map diligently.
Someone भाई आपको used to होने के लिए 1-2 हफ्ते लगते हैं भाई.
That space, all of A lobby was by
भाई please Heretics को support करो. Fnatic जीतनी चाहिए. यार अब्दुल रज़ाक भाई अभी मैं अपने मन के अलावा teams को support करूँ अभी. हाँ? भाई ऐसा मैं कभी नहीं कर सकता. मैं कभी नहीं करता ये सब.
And then what happens? They're just.
नहीं वो तो 180 रुपए भाई. मैं कभी नहीं ऐसा करता. मैं जो टीम को दिल से सपोर्ट करता हूँ उनको ही आगे बढ़ते देखना चाहता हूँ तो Fnatic for the win भाई. Love you Abdul भाई for the 180 रुपए. Leo thank you for the 50 #THWin. No, Fnatic gonna win bro.
you're looking at what they've got. It's Bucky's, it's Sheriff's, a couple of Vandals still remaining, of course, from that save in that last round. That being on Boaster and
Thank you, Leo,
here.
for the 50.
But again, they test the waters and they peel away. They don't fancy what they're feeling out that side.
Yeah, yeah.
So Benji, once again, called upon. The guy is ice cold, though. Normally plays it perfectly. This time, a lot of players here, though, and they're creeping so close. He's seen enough.
Wow.
Just a pixel shown, but he doesn't want to overstay his welcome. Trying to clear the question mark over towards A.
That lurk smoke as well, the Viper orb from
वो
Chronicle.
2 राइफल सेव हुए ना, वो काफी heavy था क्या Fnatic के लिए, so they can literally win this round as well.
Pick up the other angle.
Oh, the synergy is off the charts. They have the perfect tempo down here. Once again stalling out, they invest, or at least burn their utility this time. Now what does Fnatic do? They have a little bit of a blank slate to an extent, but they don't have a foot in the door. They're still struggling.
I'm looking at Durka right now, but he's got a Bucky and a classic. There's not much he can do.
आइसक्रीम मत का मजाक से हटके भाई, कल मेरा भाई है ना रात भर खोखला कर रहा था और सुबह उठने के बाद मेरे को भी खोखला होने लग गया.
But there's still a rotation. Roots here.
Still winnable guys.
Just a little shot.
Nice.
That's a headshot.
Easy. Easy, Durka का kill है. Nice. जीत गए round.
He gets away.
मिनी बू भाग दिया. पूरी रंगोली बना दी.
That's a rifle in hand now. And Heroes found Mini Boo. This is meant to be the round. 10 seconds here. And Boo just spamming to try and save his life. Chronicle wants the kill. He's got it. Fnatic.
2v4 again.
Finally around.
You don't drop this one, though. They've got what they need. Surely Benji again, though, name up in lights. Chronicle's gone down and it's a 2v3. No util here to be seen. It's all
3-1 अभी होने के बाद डरके का अल्ट आ जाएगा अगले राउंड में. तो 3-1 के बाद 3-2 तो आराम से हो जाएगा. This is a comeback. This is a comeback.
To take the fight. Oh,
Good comeback.
Falls another. He's got 2 more targets to find and only a couple of seconds to do so. Fnatic.
Come back, baby.
Finally get on the board.
Kokla से तो मैं भी irritate हो गई हूँ.
Hands there, it was all over.
Kokla विषय कर देता है. भाई सब मैगी.
Deja vu, same 2 in the 2v4.
अबे मैगी है भाई, कोई बच्चा खा लेगा गलती से.
Pick up that first round, and off the back of just craziness.
Leo after getting dropped by Fnatic.
4 and 5, Durka is the one that's moving.
अरे Leo का health issue हुआ है रे यश भाई.
Into that spawn area.
Fnatic ने drop नहीं किया उसको.
He gets a kill, he gets away.
Leo को पेट में कुछ तो हुआ.
Oh, and the warm-ups.
Nice.
Excuse me.
Gotta stay warm, gotta stay loose.
Thank you for the 40, Yash bhai.
Mini Boo got caught there by the seas, so oh my god.
Can't call these.
Just pandemonium on the screen. So far to draw blood is Fnatic. They take down
come back,
and they at least take rubble control.
Called it, babies. Called it.
Succeeded towards Benji. That's a big loss on C.
मेरा खोखला 3 weeks से ठीक नहीं हुआ. दोस्त बोलते TBA.
That's gonna be a big fight that we're probably gonna see throughout the half as well. That Alpha versus Benji Killjoy. Both sides just having their isolated little mini game happening while the rest of the team plays the map out at A and
मेरे पास X-Pen का graphic tablet
right now, Team Heretics down 2 players, 3 versus 5, and now deciding how they want to play the rest of the round. Because you can't split up. If you split up, you lose. So they need a gamble stack, something. Right now, they're picking A.
भाई लोग अगर तुम लोग ठाणे में रहते हो तो मेरा ठाणे meetup होने वाला है. Exclamation meetup in the chat.
Alarm bot is there, but it's not active. That Killjoy is out of the equation.
This is, if anything, encouraging the forward smoke in. Prowler there. Durka going to take the space. They got contact towards blue room. That's Boo! Nice shot there towards Alpha. Big trade, though. Again, numbers still sitting very heavily towards Fnatic.
And I can need to keep some space here.
Let's hold on. The trades, they're all favorable.
3-2.
It's on Woot in a 1v3. Not easy, but that's the first step. But he took a lot of damage. Down to just 30, and the spam from the Odin would be devastating anyway.
दिल्ली में जिस दिन meetup होगा उस दिन festival होगा.
Checking the back to see if anyone's trying to close in, but
there were so many gaps. He's probably going to choose to save here.
हाँ, Eon भी अच्छा brand है.
Economy getting a little bit low. Not the greatest at the moment here. And a second round in a row coming out for the side of Team Fnatic. One of the things we probably should talk about is that Mini Boo versus Durka Raze off. Basically, we've seen Mini Boo on Neon this entire time. They ran different composition all throughout the year. Coming into this event, they switched it up.
Abdul, thank you for the another 180 rupees, bhai, on Super Chat.
But they're basically playing a mirror match, taking a page out of Fnatic's book.
Thank you for the 180.
Before, it was more pacey. They had that reach to set up that Neon, going sliding around. Benji on Cypher, his couple. Agent and Boo switching off the smokes as well.
कभी हुआ ये तो लोगों ने वही दिमाग में रखा है. लेकिन लोग है ना जीत नहीं याद रखते, हार याद रखते हैं लोग. Thank you for the 180 रुपए मेरे भाई अब्दुल रज़ाक.
Current composition.
Another 180 रुपए. मैं जब support किया तब GTA teams.
This hasn't been a map where Miniboo's thrived, or at least as of late. Whereas Durka, this is probably one of his strongholds to still find big impact. He gets to be the, I guess, system player that he thrives in.
System.
Currently leading the board for Fnatic, whereas Miniboo yet to get off the starting blocks. Good chance!
Oh, bhai!
Talk about the head-to-head. That's one Miniboo's going to soon forget. But it's Wood who's kept this at least controlled. He's the one who's kept it back favorably towards Heretics. They've got some good...
Probably doesn't see him.
Hold on, Alpha. He's been given a chance, and he takes it with both hands. Boo going to be punished and back down to a 3v3. Ults.
It'd be a big paranoia if he pushes.
Coming in. You're right. With the lockdown in play, they've got to respect it to an extent.
They're going A.
Fnatic aren't happy with what they've got on B. They fancy
Viper.
A fight towards the CT side.
They might end up playing themselves in the situation. The Reclair from Team Heretics.
Oh,
yeah, Wood's here.
What are they doing?
They've got a feeling, and it might just be right. Wood around the corner, spots one hero. Massive impact.
Unexpected angle ले लिया.
The entirety of the rest of the map. They don't need to go near Rien's.
Bye, night market कभी आ रहा है. Imad, bye. Thank you for the art. Real.
That'll be a third in a row as well.
Night market आ रहा
Closing the
है.
gap. Team Heretics.
कल.
Gotta be a timeout.
कल होने वाला है कल.
There's gotta be for Heretics.
अभी आपके हिसाब से कब आएगा पता नहीं मुझे.
They were matching Fnatic's steps, you know, step by step. It was very well done by them matching those rotations. But since we've got into the gun rounds here, it is turned on its head.
After that pistol round and then converting the second and third rounds, yeah, you're absolutely right. It hasn't been in the favor of Team Heretics. It's been Fnatic that's been winning out all of these
टाइम जोन के हिसाब से फिर पता नहीं कब आज आ रहा है या कल आ रहा है, but अपने IST के हिसाब से कल आ रहा है.
But it was off the back of a big momentum push from that pistol round. That 2 versus 4 got them in the door, but they needed something more than that. They can't rely on those heroics. And we've seen the 2 heroics, it gets them to be one of the most talked about teams in the NBA at the moment. But that is not something that's replicatable when your team, your opponents are playing so well.
And when we were talking big,
आप Discord पे open करोगे? Yes.
I think both of us agreed that later, it's, you know, I guess it's front stacked a little more towards Heretics, but if we get to Haven, that is where the conversation changes. If we're going off of what we know, right? If we're going off the recent results, that's kind of how it feels. But Fnatic seeming happy to walk into Lotus, left Abyss out there, fair play. And I don't know what to make of Abyss yet. It's still a ways off, don't get me wrong, but as it stands,
मतलब रात में shop reset होता है तभी, yes, तभी most probably
and
तभी.
we give a lot of credit to
Thank you for the 8-star again.
Said for Heretics. Neil, Zenio, and Weber have done wonders off the back of these timeouts. A couple of nice pocket pieces played out. They've revitalized this team coming here into champ. So I'm hoping we see a good adjustment here because they are starting to hit.
ये भी खड़ा रहता है आजकल.
Are we really?
Oh no.
It's contagious, man. It's contagious.
To his fellow countrymen.
Damn.
How dare he?
I love
Someone tell him to sit down.
No,
Heretics,
I
get
love
loud. Where are you guys? You guys are normally so
that.
loud. Benji, what are you doing? Sitting down there, hiding behind that monitor. But
look at him. Look at him. That's so good.
This is karma, though. This is going to be bad. If yeah, you're right. If it goes to Haven, Fnatic has been the Haven masterminds. They've been destroying every team that's come in their wake. But if Team Heretics wants to have their best chance ever, it needs to be a swift win here. Close it out 2-0. That's going to be their best chances moving forwards here. So finding some way to rebound.
Maggie में sauce डाले तुम लोगों ने अच्छा लगता है मतलब.
Neil, Zenio, and Weber maybe having a little bit of a chime in here to adjust little things because, again, they don't have a lot of matchups on this composition.
How deep is that playbook here? Already Fnatic showing early presence towards Rubble.
This Benji versus Alpha fight for C as well. Timing probably in the next 10 seconds or so.
भाई देखो टोमेटो वाले सैंडविच में अगर तुम सॉस डालते हो तो वो अजीब लगता है थोड़ा सा. नहीं टोमेटो वाला सैंडविच में भी ठीक लगेगा अगर उसमें काकड़ी वाकड़ी रहेगा, लेकिन अगर ब्रेड और सॉस खाते हो ना तुम लोग तो that's the worst thing. That's the worst thing. Bread and sauce is the worst thing, भाई. That's literally the worst thing to it. But Maggie and sauce is good, भाई.
Durka wants to make noise. They want to show that they're, you know, across the map. putting question marks
Abdul
Bhai!
Bhai!
Tap the orb instead of just
₹900
setup. They still have no idea what Team Heretics' actual setup
Thank you
is.
so
But
much,
without that
Baba.
breach
Harsh
neon
bhai,
in
कुछ भी
play,
हो, Fnatic
it's a little
जीतनी
bit
चाहिए,
more safe
100%
to start moving your way around the map
200% जीतेगी
here.
अब्दुल भाई, मैंने कहा है तो जीतेगी अब्दुल भाई
is with Benji, but he's on his own, so you don't really
सब
want
बोलो
to be
कौन
doing this
जीतेगा
as an
Fnatic
individual effort.
Fnatic
Fnatic step by step, very
W
cautiously.
अब्दुल भाई दी chat
Taking all of the space, and Heretics, something that we really praised
the
them
pinch
for,
W
Abdul
was
Bhai, bhai,
the
stop.
retakes in the past. Viper's Pit on top, but it's Rien's to draw blood. Lockdown invested, trade comes out, it's going to get messy on the site. Plant in, Mini Boo tries to get more than one.
3v3
Doesn't get what he needs in time to back away from Fnatic. They might be out of time on this.
time ही नहीं है बे
They are definitely out of time, surely. Already the
Wait,
rotation.
whoa,
There's
whoa,
nowhere to
no,
go.
no, no,
It's
they
done.
can't.
That was so well timed from Heretics, keeping a beat
Bhai,
on
सब
that
nice ult,
clock
bhai.
perfectly. And that slow building pressure is always hard to
काफी
handle,
अच्छा था
but
वो.
credit where it's due. Benji holding the line well, waiting to invest that lockdown perfectly. You had a couple of the players, Mini Boo putting up numbers, showing presence, making
Hostel
it
पर
very hard
बस
for
bread
Fnatic
and
to
sauce
find
खाता था
any
मैं नाश्ते
security
में
on that side.
Oh
I do wonder what the call was in that timeout.
अच्छा लगता था
Team Heretics did not show
मुझे
what
बहुत
their
अजीब
setup
लगता
was,
था
and Fnatic wasted so much time trying to take any sort of space whatsoever that by the time they went towards C and that lockdown came into play, I thought for sure they had that plan where Durka was going to save his paint shells.
It's so simple, boys.
Ooh.
Oh, why did they cut it there? Why did they cut it there? How dare you, production? How dare
You know, I feel for
What
him though.
is so simple? What is so simple, Josh?
He was probably, there's some sort of issue in that mid round. I don't know if it was a matter of the timing of it. It's what I was trying to look at was that Durka still had that
Happy
potential. So when
birthday
as
to
they
your
executed, they used
dog.
the
May
paranoia
God bless
on all
him
these
with
things to walk into the
happiness.
site. I thought for sure they had already planned for that lockdown to come into play at Waterfall, and they were going to combo that Viper's Molly with that paint
कल
shells as
सेंटिनल्स
well,
को सपोर्ट
and
कर रहा
deny
था
that
सेंजीटी
lockdown
हॉर्स
from
इज
getting
नॉट जिंक्स
out
exactly
whatsoever.
bunch this is what I'm
So once I
supposed to
saw
tell
that,
everyone
that wasn't in play. I don't know exactly how Durka died or if he used his paint shells in that round, but that is something that could come to my head because that was the entire all-in plan for them. And my read on the situation was that Boaster knew exactly what was going on, tries to paint the picture exactly how I just explained it, and then it didn't go that way. They didn't use the paint shells. The lockdown funnels them out. They
by
run out of
Saturday
time.
go no watch party no watch party
Let's see. Maybe they just need to cool the tempo a little
We
bit.
go
you know,
meet
as
up,
said, just get
baby!
everyone on that same page as you are highlighting. Just readdress a couple things and go back in. So we've got a couple of ults here. We've almost got actually Boo's almost got his as well. One off for him. Couple near enough by Durka. 3 off from his. Speaking of Mini Boo. Big investment off the rip.
What a
Catching hero instantaneously.
Now looking towards C, that Alpha Benji fight. There is that second player here as well. Rien's
Oh, they're feeling
up
the
in that
pace.
pit. Knows
They're feeling
exactly,
it.
yeah, how the pendulum swings from Fnatic.
Yeah, this is lovely. The tempo just being kept in check. So Fnatic having their options limited. It feels like everyone on the map is going in Heretics' side.
I bet they just go back into what happens in their late rounds, which is they go B, they drop double smokes, one towards Waterfall, one towards Heaven. But that crossfire from that blue room is going to get a little bit scary for these guys.
Spot on. Refresh on the one way over towards A. This could free up Mini Boo to lean in a little bit closer towards Blue Door, but we've already got Benji stepping back towards C. Now the turret's going to give away the game here, but Boo going to play quite far forward. Now, do they toy with the expectations, or do they try and commit towards this B hit? They have drawn out at least the Nightfall. That's a big connection at the end then. Should I probably highlight 3 players, if not 4? So again, Fnatic still
Bhai,
not
attack gayi
finding a way
Fnatic.
in.
Oh,
Durka
they
has
are
to
in.
go-
Oh, nice.
A freebie!
But
Just
Boo got
catching
one.
him straight through the smoke, but it was traded. Boo got
Boo
protocol back.
Heaven से spam
Spike
करके
still
मारा
with
एक को.
Boaster. Keep in mind when he tries to plant here, Boo just on the verge still.
Durka also one off the showstopper.
4v3.
He wins this 1v1 duel against Woot over towards this
Oh,
blue room
Alta
area.
Rider
That's a
ka.
showstopper to be invested.
Smoke back up towards Heaven though, so the options get
Nice.
limited. Woot's already found Alpha. So down
Arre,
the
Woot!
Boaster can't do it alone.
Woot! भाई क्या
Heretics
aimer है Woot
back in this
बाप
matchup. They lost grip
क्या
on
खेल
it for
रहा है
a
ये
couple
game
of
में
rounds
वो?
there, Josh, but they are reading it well.
Imad bhai, thank
Team
you for
Heretics
the
is a
8
team that
star.
we
भाई
know
Saudi
and
आओ
came to
meet up
expect
करो.
them to be so good at their retakes. It's their whole game plan on
Saudi में meet
defense
up
is
करूँ मैं.
winning those retake situations. So the fact that they're able to switch up the pace, get that aggressive showstopper on that A defense, get that lobby control, funnel all of Fnatic into that C site, pop off that Viper's Pit. That was beautifully
मैं
laid
आज
out
तक
from
इंडिया
Team
के बाहर
Heretics.
नहीं
They
गया
knew
हूँ मालूम
exactly
कभी.
what was going on, and it was like a
मेरे को जाना है
perfect
भाई एक दिन
painting.
इंटरनेशनल
Knew
जाने
it,
का.
They wanted it and they got it.
I hope someday, bro, we be capable enough to go international और भाई ऐसा बिना सोचे ऐसा खर्चे करने.
Op up for Alpha.
That's a big switch up. I mean,
attack Killjoy up.
But we're seeing Miniboo here on this side. Oh, and a bit short.
Whoa.
So they've got the map now. They've at least got mound control. They would have to fight back with a lot of intent to try and clear this. But this puts a question mark with what you're coming up against if you're seeing Miniboo on this side of the map.
With that blue door closed and the showstopper in play with the Nightfall, I'm assuming it's going to be a straight up A hit right now. Full, just util dump everywhere.
आपको पाओगे मीटअप पे टाइम मैं कब आऊंगा तो इसलिए मैं सबको बोल रहा हूँ सेफर साइड 4-5 बजे आ जाओ मैं रहूंगा तभी.
Oh,
भाई डर का घर पे.
Doesn't let it happen. And now Fnatic are in trouble here. Starting to scramble a little. Heretics have the perfect answer to all of those issues. Rien still holding, still confident enough.
अब तो गेम पे ही है भाई Fnatic पूरी.
Tries to give himself some safety to work. Turret's dealt with. But they're pausing. They're waiting for an overextension. But Heretics are so composed in these scenarios.
वो turret तोड़ा तो उनको लग रहा है बी जा सकते हैं ये लोग. पर 3 पे 2 जन खेल रहे हैं bro.
They don't need to overextend here. They can hold the line. They're still on for this one. Rien.
Bro, why did he peek like that?
There's no trades available, and Fnatic are just hitting a brick wall here. There's no way
forward. बेचारे
frustrate
हो रहे Fnatic ऐसा लग रहा है भाई.
Already, this might be a save at this point.
Most definitely will be a save. Fnatic missing
मैं most probably वहाँ पे meetup location पे ना दोपहर में ही आऊँगा.
Play the pressure, Miniboo running up C mound there. They instantly wanted to go towards A, but they let the time just.
भाई पीछे का light change करना पागल है.
10 seconds go by. 10
आज
seconds go by. They still haven't
मैंने
executed.
पीछे ध्यान से देख. This is lovely from Heretics. Really strong form. And I wonder if this was a bit of a, I don't want to say a French timeout to an extent, where you just kind of take a tactical.
side पे entry नहीं मिल रहा. अबे उसने ult किया तो उसको भर दिया ना भाई.
Boaster might have had a conversation in that they did lose out on one, so the reinvest might be a little bit shaky, but
तिरंगा दिख रहा नहीं है क्या तुम लोग को?
A very impressive display from Heretics. This is kind of showing their caliber here that, yes, Fnatic may know this comp. They kind of created this to an extent for themselves, showed a lot of diligence, but that timeout, again, hitting after that 3 in a row that Fnatic got.
चलो अब मुझे जोरदार मुझे ना लगी है मैं जाके आऊँ.
Towards that op to be able to find an opening.
May I got to
C again? That head-to-head, they got the op up on the defense as well. And that's just the bait setup. It's Benji's jumping away to set up Miniboo with this offline and disarm Alpha a little bit there on this fight.
He can stay here for quite some time. He has no incentive to move. He can just free up Benji to rotate. Yeah, it's a little bit of pressure on him, but it's fine. He's going to hold that line, and once again, he holds half of the map. And then you add in Boo, who's holding down that B line. Again, step by step, Benji can just keep getting close towards A. Nightfall going to come in. Rien's and Woot there. That's not ideal. I think the paranoia might have been from his teammate, potentially, not certain. As Boaster still has his, so that could have been an issue there. A little bit of a mistake. Let's see if it costs them. Already Fnatic do get the site that they want. Woot trying to get at least out of the initial danger to survive for another second. But Fnatic want the plant. And they're about to get that down, so at least time's on their side. 3 players already towards tree, trying to make a quick rotation here as Heretics sweep back the site. And the first real fight's going to be coming in a second. Now, Miniboo delivers. Big trade and a big fight. Mill for Miniboo! And now down to a 3v2 as Durka and Chronicle are forced away from this. How do they try and defend this plant? The defuse already starting, the spam not on, and Miniboo reigning supreme. Durka, surely he can't save the day again, he can't. It's over, it's done for. You get a couple of kills, but it's a formality. Heretics fully in control here.
4 versus 5 retake, and potentially a blunder from Fnatic. Everyone escaping, evacuating from that tree room area. There's no crossfires to be had, and everyone coming to the main point. Miniboo sitting there with that op, picking them off one by one. It was a team paranoia. Don't think it made any difference. It's that Viper Wall timing that Fnatic's trying to hit. As soon as that Viper Wall goes up, they know, okay, they're counting mentally in their head. They're on a timing, going to pop that Nightfall and try to go in.
Miniboo भरेला है.
Back into this one.
भाई मैं जब इंडिया आऊँगा क्या हम मिल सकते हैं? Hope so भाई. Hope so if time permits.
Wait, but Post is here already. They know about him though. How can he get out of here? He takes so much damage and no one's closed the gap, but he's still going. Trying to do everything he can. Trying to make it back up and Durka trying to slip behind. Woot, Rien's perfect unison again. Even in all this chaos, he keeps that composure. Rien's unaffected by this, but it does give them maybe a moment to go for a plant.
Oh, didn't know he's there.
Oh, they're trying to toy with him. get at least maybe an even affair. It's Chronicle to step further forward.
Chronicle fights miss कर रहा है.
Probably here. They know
Will he win this fight?
still stuck to this.
Toxins going up.
Chronicle, if he was
Will
on
he win
Silva,
this fight?
this would be in his ballpark, but right now,
Toxin screen down.
I'm with you.
sweating a little bit. Alpha's got his side.
Let's see that crossfire stunning from Chronicle. He needs another though. He's the only one to give it
निकाल
away.
दिया
There
भाई
it is.
सब राउंड
Lovely.
क्या बात है
Back and
1v1
forth, but Benji, the clutch master
Benji
himself,
versus
still
Alpha.
breathes. There's still is a chance. You can't forget about Benji, Cypher or not. The man's here.
Bad omens for Alpha standing up earlier, staring at them in the face. That Killjoy diff coming in, and another big clutching factor from
I want to
Benji.
see if Benji gets up. I was
What
waiting
is
for it.
the
That would've been
same?
so good.
Soon.
Oh.
He doesn't want to do the same thing.
It's true, it's true. The curse is strong.
Thank you
But
Ivan
Fnatic,
Bhai for
I
the
sense that something's going on there.
again.
You see the tempo shift where it almost feels like they're tilt calling these super
Chamati
fast
bhai
plays towards A,
sab,
trying
chamat.
to catch some sort of timing, some sort of read that
System.
they think they have. But right now, they don't have a read. They're not catching these timings, and it's another round slipping in the way in the favor of Team Heretics.
Bro is clean.
Confidence. This is what the doctor ordered for Heretics. I mean, you got to say that Gen G performance put them on the map going, yeah, they are back. They are out of that slump. They look solid. But it's not like they let off the brakes or off the gas at all. They are back into this one.
Inverted setup here as well
Yeah.
for Team Heretics. Usually they're setting up that Viper Killjoy setup towards C. Now it's on A. They're really passive, and it's trying to funnel them into the Mini Boo Woot combo towards C Mound with that deep control. Cycling that one-way smoke. Fnatic, they are spread 1-3-1 right now, so just trying to soften up the defense, try to figure out where that Killjoy turret is. Usually there's an alarm button or a turret towards B here. That turret's still up at heaven. Fnatic, again, 40 seconds done off the clock. In the same space they had 10 seconds into the round. Leaving Alpha at middle makes me think that it's going to be a some sort of fake towards A, pivot towards B through that blue door.
लगातार तीसरा round. Oh, they are faking B over.
Mostly there, getting ready
But
to
they're-
execute this. But speaking of execution, Boo just holds down mouse one and puts them in their graves. Two
अरे
quick kills.
माँ,
He's still
BT
got
दे दिए ना.
Benji holding.
BT
Alpha
दे
now
दिए भाई.
has to try and go against the odds on this, and Miniboo doesn't even want to chance that. He's never going to find its target, but a 2v4. The heavy hitters though, Durka and Alpha. You got to dig deep for this.
Whoa.
Showstopper there.
Durka guy.
Durka, big chance, and actually goes down for it. He'll
और
trade that.
Miniboo is so
That's
clean
down just
today
one
भाई.
man.
Miniboo और Woot दोनों मार रहे हैं और फिर बच्चा कुचा बेंची मार दे रहा
Heretics play
है.
this
और
right.
वो
Feels
अचानक
more
ब्रे कर रहा है.
confident,
पूरी
but
टीम
isolates
अच्छा
from
खेल
each
रही है.
other.
रियंस नहीं
One
दिख रहा
main,
अलग बात.
one blue door, one disconnected further towards heaven. The time going to start running here. Alpha giving himself his best chance he can. There's one target to hit, and the second they show it, picks around this corner. It's perfect from Rienz.
अब रियंस भी दिख गया भाई
Gotta say
सब.
it, Heretics are out for blood today. 9-3. What
Benji
a
की फिशी
huge
गिल्ली है.
scoreline here, especially on Fnatic's map choice. This is everything they
अबे
would have
माँ
wanted
क्या
coming out
ओडिन है
today.
भाई ये.
Abyss, a totally unknown, and if they stick
नहीं
their
रे मराठा
claim
गेमर
here
वो
on
क्या
this
है?
map, it could be over in two. I'm thoroughly impressed by what we're seeing from Heretics now. Beyond that, though, it's all now on Fnatic to try and turn this one around on its head. But
Alfire
it's a
भाई,
family
अरे
affair
खड़े रहो क्या
for
सीन?
Heretics. They don't just come out on their own, they bring the family with
Heretics
them.
ने ना सीख लिया है मालूम क्या? Heretics ने सीख लिया है कुछ भी. अरे
Joined by two special guests, Big Bro Boo and Mama Boo. Labas. Labas. All right, you guys flew all the way from Lithuania to Korea to show support for the boys. So how's this trip been like? 이번 이제 챔스를 위해서 리투아니아에서 서울까지 먼 길
센부
날아오셨는데
나면
이번
उसका.
챔스 잘 즐기고 계신가요?
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
How are you enjoying your stay here?
Yes, we enjoying. We very happy that we win first their games. I think we will go in playoffs 2-0 and 2-0 in top 4.
오케이. 이번 경기 팀 헤리틱스의 성적에 아주 만족하고 있고요. 오늘 이 프나틱의 경기도 2대0으로 승리를 하고 아마 탑4까지 2대0으로 쭉쭉 승승장구할 것 같다고 합니다. 이제 오늘 출발이 아주 좋은데 좀 형제나 뭐 아들들에게 한마디 응원의 메시지도 부탁해 보도록 하겠습니다. You know they're off to a great start. So what do you want to say to the boys, your brothers?
Keep going and win 2-0.
계속해서 이 기세로 2대0으로 오늘 정리하라고 하네요. 이제 빅브로브와 마마부 합체한 인터뷰 만나봤습니다. And let's go back to Lotus. Thank you guys.
अबे उनको बोलने नहीं दिया.
A man of few words, but to the point there, Josh. Win the game, and let's get out.
Couldn't have been said it better.
Yeah, honestly, maybe that's what Webber's having a chat about now. Maybe Neil's just, guys, let's
2-0.
That's all you got to do.
I mean, they've talked about the Haven lurking around that map 3. They know exactly what the job is here.
That's true. But with 3 rounds, we spoke about this in some of our previous games, those one-sided first halves. We asked for perfection. It's not going to be easy.
Team Heretics, that round 1 pistol, getting that clutch, getting those extra rounds in that buffer zone here. Team Fnatic has a really tall order, a mountain to climb on the way back. 3-9, the gap is 6 rounds. And if they can't pick up this pistol round, that gap is going to look insurmountable. If this would be that second map.
Toxins going up.
Heretics. Slow and steady here as a start. We're looking at the Sheriff with Benji. A couple of Ghosts. On the other side, just Ghosts coming out for Fnatic and a couple of Classics. So no overinvestment.
₹200 बर्बाद करके भाई.
Well, how well Alpha fares.
अच्छा वो बंदे के.
There he is, already going to be forced off. Takes some much damage, but that's fine. Info found. It looks like the response from Fnatic is to take over
9-3 कर से भाई लोटस पे. Fnatic comebacks के लिए जानी जाती है. अब देख.
Was it seen? It definitely was seen. And the swings there. Heretics. The perfect main plan. They know everything that Fnatic wanted to do. So Boaster, Alpha, and Chronicle now under the gun.
भाई क्या जमा
The big
किया
difference
इनको.
between Fnatic and Heretics is that Fnatic like to do those re-clears. Heretics happy to do those retakes. And right now, Team Heretics is looking very confident. 40 seconds remain. They have to make their final push right here. Fnatic is just Chronicle on that A site to defend against 5 until he can get Boaster is the closest rotation.
If Fnatic ने DRX के against भी comeback किया था ना 11-3. नहीं शायद केसी या कोई के अगेंस्ट किया था.
Isn't gonna do much.
केसी नहीं कोई के अगेंस्ट ही किया था. कोई तो नल्ली टीम के अगेंस्ट किया था इतना याद है.
Yeah, you're looking at what can be done here. Chronicle would have to go huge. No chance of
League match में किया था. League match में.
Damage. 2 versus 4. We've seen this.
I don't think we're gonna be seeing it again though.
Not this map.
Not this time. Alpha.
FPX के against.
He's gonna end up going for something
अरे
right
loud
now.
वाले मैच
It's a
के
matter
अलावा
of
बोल
what
रहा
he
हूँ.
gets out of it.
Night market
Some
कर ले
ultimate
उसका
orbs.
रिवील अपन करेंगे कल.
Some cash in the reserve, so potentially we can see some sort of outlaw purchase or martial
भाई
purchase,
केसी ये बार
something to
नल्ली
make
टीम जैसी
something
खेली
happen.
भाई. पता नहीं क्यों.
Look at them waiting. Oh man, Alpha. Oh, the
He's just
one
gonna go
way
down
on
with a
top.
spike. You can't push me now.
Woot. Trying to be
Going for the knife.
the man of
Yes,
the hour.
yes.
Oh my god, he's
Do
doing it.
it.
Oh!
Stand up now.
Yeah, shows him to his seat this time.
Oh my god!
Very demure, some might say. 10-3, first round in the second half. Heretics. I mean, they just put them in the grave real quick.
That's why you don't stand up on round 5. You gotta understand that it comes back in the end. Karma is undefeated.
God, sit down.
That's rough. That's rough. Oh man, 10-3. You can see the grins on Heretics' faces. I mean, this was the big test, right? Like, you feel like this is the unknown, but Lotus was always be a really hard map. But the fact that Heretics have got to 10 so early on, they proved their value in that lovely adjustment after the timeout in the first half. And they've kept Fnatic completely humbled. It's wonderful to watch. And again, we talked about the honeymoon potentially with Fnatic, with Hero. Is there real depth to this? And maybe this is where it eventually runs short. Maybe this is where it turns around. Similar conversations about Heretics, potentially with their burnout, tired, exhausted at the end. But they came out and looked refreshed here.
Looks like we're about to see that recap from Fnatic.
Round 5.
Crossfire though, not gonna get anything done. Looks like another round in the bag for Team Heretics. The short end. He gets one.
I don't think you're gonna get much more. You're surrounded. Jerry N's just gonna make it. Make it so. And if Alpha's the last one, oh my god.
11-3.
Shots. Heretics are hitting some nasty shots. Fnatic gonna be feeling this. Isn't a nice game to be in right now, Josh. You are feeling that you are being absolutely pushed about by Heretics.
We talk about that hero inclusion in Fnatic and how good they have looked. we look at Heretics. Where have they faltered? They faltered in that second stage where they looked like they were maybe slumping. And we're saying this like, oh, they were slumping. They were still winning.
Of course
they were just dropping a map.
Yeah,
you know,
it's wild,
that's a
right?
slump for them.
Yeah.
But the other place that they actually falter is when it gets down to these really high intensity moments. We saw multiple second place finishes for these guys, and that was the major hurdle. The deeper they go into the tournament. This, early in the tournament, maybe not feeling that same sort of pressure.
Oh, the paint shell. Don't think that's quite in place to punish, but Boaster going to try and slip the net and slip ahead. Take himself into a fight, but Miniboo's having none of it. Heretics aren't missing. The only time it's gone their way, it feels like, was then. Chronicle finding re-ends was the first time they've been able to strike back.
Oh.
Oh!
Okay.
What? Show me it from his POV. I need it.
I was just going to point out the fact that he couldn't even shoot a Prowler, and then he gets one tap like that.
Oh.
4 versus 3. 11-3 is the scoreline. And Team Heretics is making Fnatic sweat again. Every round on the defense, they've been down numbers, and they've re-aggressed, and they've been punished. Team Heretics looking to extend that. Boo over towards C, has a Prowler and a Hunt, probably trying to get a little bit of information, maybe a little bit of pressure to find out exactly what's going on. If he's able to locate at least one player here, at worst, 3 versus 2 on A. And here comes the re-clear from Hero.
Oh, it's done. It's done. Put
Red.
a fork in it. This one is done. It's cooked. Alpha, you're just hoping you're not going to
They
get
have
knifed.
no money in the next round.
Not again.
Not again.
Not again.
Would they?
Bro, all fiery bacha hai, chat.
Only if he shoots 20 rounds at this
Imagine if they knife him again. Imagine. Bro.
If the opportunity presents. You can't take
they
Alpha
won't,
lightly.
they won't.
To be
Obviously
fair,
they won't.
probably
Itna
I mean, they're
disrespect
sitting
koi
in,
nahi karega, bhai.
Pretty standard post-plant positions. We're gonna.
That will be
laboured on that. And I
humiliation,
think
bhai.
Alpha did hear the steps up towards heaven. It's clean from Miniboo. We questioned his form, and I don't think we have any more questions here now. Looking very sharp here, Miniboo.
I've been known to
Yeah.
like going for a little bit of a knife. So 12-3 though, Team Heretics. Yeah, that's gross.
It's so sick. Oh man.
Just dancing up there.
What are you meant to do?
It's that when we got that soundbite of Boaster talking round 5 or round 6, when something didn't go their way. From that point on, it has felt like they've just been tilting, missing their tempos, missing their shots. They need to mentally reset. This map might be over. We might be looking at the last round of this map, so some sort of reset needs to come. But Heretics, they get their little abyss for that map too, and Rien's just posted up with Miniboo.
It's just a frag movie in their favor the whole way through. 12-3, this has been a blowout of a game. There's not too many ways to say it. Started off close, sure. It got exciting. And since that point, since that time out, Heretics have been infallible. They have been on the money. And this is a team that people are expecting to do a deep run here. Yeah, they've had their upsets. Yeah, they've seen the sadder side of the competition. But today, they're landing everything. We're going to find Boaster. It just feels like they are out of Fnatic's league.
Who is feeling it today,
Heretics continue forward, just step by step, looking to get map 1 in the books. Does Alpha stop it? I don't think so. As Chronicle, the last one alive in a 1v3. 8 kills to his name so far, and it does not matter a second. 13-3. A reminder, don't stand up against Heretics. Don't think you're there. These boys mean business today, Josh.
फनाटिक ने वो 2 या 3 कितने राउंड जीते थे? 2 राउंड जीते थे, फिर हेरेटिक्स ने टाइम आउट लिया, उसके बाद फनाटिक ने सिर्फ 1 राउंड जीता. वो जब खड़ा था ना, उसके बाद सिर्फ 1 राउंड जीता. ना ब्रो, दिस इज सो बैड. कंप्लीट हुमालिएशन था भाई, कंप्लीट हुमालिएशन था भाई. ये क्या सेटअप है? अबे ये तो ट्रिगर्ड इंसान का सेटअप है ना. ये क्यों चिपका दिया है इसने इधर? ये कौन है? भाई किसको तो कॉट किया है उसका वीडियो डाली है। Asus VivoBook 12th Gen i5 Razer Cobra keyboard Logitech 413i Chapa Ichma. He is flat. उई कौन जीता? फनाटिक। ओ भाई क्या भी म्यूजिक लगाते। अबे क्या सेटअप है भाई का यार। भाई मॉनिटर्स कितने क्लीनली लगाए यार, थोड़ी गर्दी है लेकिन चलेगा भाई, बहुत मस्त है। शिट चुम्मा सेटअप। leveraging content format। अबे ये क्या है? ये मार्केटिंग सीख रहा है क्या ये? ऐसा कुछ विषय है। अजबाव कैसा का एकदम मजेद सुविन विनय ब्राह्मी।
Your question interests me, but not enough to answer it.
Listen to this song free on Monday by Polish Tate. क्या?
Should've got me basic, but at you speed up. My heart be racing, but I can't hit down. No, 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 no. But क्या तू है worth it? बस इतना जानना चाहता, are you free on Monday? इस शहर का मशहूर बन जा रहा हूँ मैं, बस तेरे दिल के करीब आना चाह रहा हूँ मैं. Okay, और तेरे बाल छूना चाह रहा हूँ मैं. छोड़ दे तेरे ex को, we can't get this right so. New Balance and new Prada, I can't get you back so. ना रोल करूँ मैं छोटा, I roll my six though.
मेरे को ऐसे मेरे को वो ऐसे पसंद नहीं आते इतने वाइब, मतलब बहुत जनों को ऐसा, मेरे को ये नहीं बोला, वो सब्जेक्टिव है काफी, बट मेरे को इतना नहीं पसंद आता। ये माजिन को वगैरह पसंद आएगा, ये ऐसे गाने, माजिन को ऐसे गाने बहुत पसंद आते। मेरे को ऐसा लिरिक हैवी और ऐसा ले मरा कूद करे कूद उसा काले कुरकुरे कुर, ऐसा जो क्लियर वॉइस आता है ना, वोकल आता है ना, वो मेरे को सुनने ज्यादा मजा आता है। हनुमान काइंड एक्स बिग डॉग्स देखो, वो क्या है भाई? गेस द रैंक। अबे तेल लगाने क्या रैंक तेरा? अरे भाई साहब, इंडोनेशिया फ्लैट 3 पीक। अरे भाई नुस्ते सीसीटीवी कैमरा। भाई इतने सारे ये क्यों लगते रे? भाई ने 3 लैपटॉप खोल के रखा है और एक टीवी खोल के रखा है। तुझा रूपाचा तुला या भाई, तुम लोग यार ये टट्टी गाने सजेस्ट करना बंद करोगे? मैं एक गाना सजेस्ट करता हूँ, वो सुनो।
Yeah, I think for us, like Lotus has always been one of our better maps. Like it was our best map last year. It was probably our best map before Sunset came into the map pool. So we're always really confident on it. And yeah, like they.
वाटाण्याचा
गोलदाना रजे उरू नको टना टना रजे उरू नको टना टना पाय घसरून परल्यावर तू ग बोंबलशील ठना ठना तू ग बोंबलशील ठना ठना
And get sat down in this game. What a stomp from Team Heretics to start. This is the map that has defined Fnatic for so long. They've been
No one tops this song. No one. No one, bhai. No one. Best ever song made. Best ever song. हॉल मध्ये का असा चार्जर चलिए देखो मैं भाई को चार्जर लेके आया एक सेकंड
use this composition. Yeah, well, Heretics definitely gave them a lesson on how to interpret this map, how to play with the retakes, and how to choose and be very careful of the battles that you pick.
And these defensive sides for Heretics was absolutely lovely. The retakes in particular, I think, were really well put together, and we saw some head scratchers from Fnatic. This one where they're trying to execute into C after waiting really late into this round, then they get stalled by a kill shot, run out of time, end up losing this round. Fnatic really looked out of sorts. A lot of moments where players weren't swinging together, where players were straight up whiffing shots, and you contrast that against a Team Heretics who look like they are playing at their peak right now.
And I'm going to just say this. I mean, look, Fnatic, I understand why they got rattled here. Because you come into this Lotus and you're like, okay, guys, this is it. This is our map. This is our jam, and it doesn't work out for you. Yeah.
Look at that stat. Out of 8 post-spawns Fnatic had, Team Heretics won the retake on 5 of them.
Yeah, that's the thing, but when you think and you look at this composition, it's very default heavy. You can take your time. You have
Vinay Brahman, thank you for the 2 connecting dollars.
Saw a lot of productivity coming from them. Why? Why I really like is the
Oh
score
भाई ये कौन है?
At some point we
ये कौन है भाई? अबे हाँ ये वो है भाई एक्वामैन. टीवी पर भी लाइक किया. क्या बात है? Oh, congratulations! View from the home. Wow. Nice chat-ups, guys. Nice chat-ups. वाटाण्याचा गोलडाना जिरे दिसते तो. अब क्या वो थॉर था? ओह शीश क्या बात है क्या बात है क्या बात है अबे बस करो यार बिग डॉग्स जिस दिन आया था उसके 10 मिनट बाद देखा था मैंने हगासो क्या बनाया है चालू करो भाई guys who all are coming from Vasai Virar side भाई लोग मराठा गेमर भाई आ रहे हैं मीटअप को तो उनके साथ कोई आना चाहता है तो आप वसई विरार साइड से मेरा भाई वाटाण्याचा गोलडाना दिसता टाना टाना
decently, they weren't able to close things out. It has to do with the composition and of course not having
those who are spamming big dogs are irons. खुद सुन ले नुबड़े वो already सुना है stream पर.
Regionally, it hasn't been a super dominant map, but honestly, do not forget you.
तुमको मालूम जब किसी को पता नहीं था ना तभी मैं अपने दूसरे स्ट्रीम पे लोगों को दिखा रहा हूँ भाइयों मैंने एक गाना सुना उसका सिनेमेटोग्राफी देखो ये सिनेमेटोग्राफी इस गाने का मैंने दिखाया लोगों को भाई और फिर उसके दूसरे तीसरे दिन बाद मेरे चैट में लोग आके लिख रहे भाई ये गाना सुन अबे
also showed how you can beat Heretics on this map. So there is, at the very least, something to work with here.
But things to take into account. Boss was a pain in the ass completely.
That's very true.
And Foxy9 was on to something when he was playing from the KO. That is something that Heretics is not going to have, but here we are.
But they will have a Durkin.
भाई क्या हो गया इसको?
They will have a Durkin. You're going to be turning it into maybe turn up.
को क्या हो गया भाई?
The team looked out of whack on map 1 for Fnatic. Here on a map where once you let your opponent get into the post it's really challenging to win out those retakes, especially with the solo Astra comp. Fnatic's flood retakes, and their sight anchors need to be perfectly in tune with the rest of
वो
the
ये
team. It's
टेंशन
got
में
to
आ
be a
गई
complete turnaround.
टेंशन में आगे बोलते भाई इसके इनके टी-शर्ट के अंदर कुछ घुस गया है
You have to be very, very focused for your defense, because otherwise Heretics is just going to roll you from the attack.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more.
भाई को बीटी हो गई भाई को बीटी हो गई ली बोलते काट दिए मेरे को भाई भाई के तो पैर ही काट दिए मजाक से
Certainly a lot on the line here, because think about it like this: you're Fnatic, you're coming into this tournament, you're basically like the, you know, you're the hype, you're the number one. Everyone's like, oh, Fnatic this, Fnatic that. But then in comes Heretics, this team that at the global stage has found success so many times, runners up as well. You know you're going up against a formidable force here, but it is now time to jump into the action. Let's see if Fnatic can force that third map, or do Heretics close it out here and send it back over to Pansy and Steel.
Yeah, with pleasure, GB. This one is gonna be a banger, but we walk into the unknown. We've seen more from Heretics here. Yes, that is absolutely true. Played it 3 times, won it twice. A recent loss to Gen G, but that's respectable. They still managed to pull it off against, was it Foot and FPX. Fnatic, on the other hand, it ain't been pretty so far.
And if it's going to be any continuation from that last map of Lotus, they need to be able to rebound mentally from whatever the situation was going on. That camp,
whatever happened.
13-3, that is a tough pill to swallow on your own map here. And the reason why it's even more scary is, yeah, Team Heretics has a few more match reps on this map.
चलो भाई खत्म कर दो इनको.
Sunset does, which is Team Heretics'
इसके बाद Valorant खेलेंगे दोस्तों.
Those post-plant spam battles, the retakes.
और मेरे को ROG ने कुछ भेजा है उसको अपन खोलेंगे भी.
Team Heretics, Fnatic, Chronicle on that Sheriff walking down middle.
Yeah, you got Durka with it as well. Boaster by his side. Very proactive beginnings of taking mid control here. And of course, on the flip side, yeah, it's... Has Rien's heard something? Rien seems very aware that something's going on. Maybe hearing an audio cue, but he didn't expect it to be so close. Oh! If they'd rebounded, back in the bin. Beautiful work from Rien's and Fnatic. Under the heel straight away. Oh man, Heretics, that was such a start for them. They couldn't ask for a better
भाई thank you for the 8 star. New agent कभी आ रहा है? इमाद भाई नया agent आएगा 25th को reveal होएगा वो finals में champs के.
It's gonna be one of those games, one of those days.
Mini booze on the way.
भाई टेंशन मत लो भाई लोग टेंशन मत लो. Fnatic comeback करेगी. Fnatic तुमको पता है भाई comeback वाली टीम है. भाई का ace था.
Nearly with the ace there. Benji gonna just
Fnatic comeback करेगी टेंशन मत लो.
What a start for Rien's.
Into that site on B, 10 seconds into the round. Nobody's on B site defending that. Nobody's pushed through A. So what is Fnatic realistically doing? They have that read. Once he's in that site, sees nothing, Mini Boo, he's like, yo, they're probably pushed mid. Watch out behind you. Rien's 3 and a 4.
The first 2 were so sharp.
They were clean, yeah, they were. Like,
G2 को मैप से कूदने पर $5,000 का फाइन. No way this is real, right? No way this is real, right, Chad? Is this true?
Let's see what we have now, though. Fnatic going again for a bit of a walk. Miniboo, sadly, the only one with a ghost here. That's a little unfortunate. With a bit of a better weapon, you could imagine he could have done some more there. Just trying to get out of danger, and he's done so. A little bit of chip damage, but that's fine. Benji!
Oh, just a spam shot through the wall. And he's smiling, he's grinning.
No! They're off, that's fine, that's fine. That's fine. And just to clarify, because we saw this a little bit earlier in one of the earlier games, and obviously someone's having a whinge on Twitter about it, but you're denying... Look, I'll take the heat. But again, you're denying our orbs, you're trying to keep the economy as preserved as possible and move forward without giving any advantage towards Heretics.
The only reason why you wouldn't want to go for a play like that is because you're not damaging your opponent's economy. So if the attackers don't have to use abilities to get into a site to close out the round, if they don't have to revive shields, then that means that they get a little bit of a buffer. But right now, that ultimate economy instead. That lap is because you got that spam kill.
That is wild. Okay, so straight back in.
4 good game
round. Made a go of it, they tried it, but just didn't get any of the reward they wanted at the start. And we're going to see a very quick hit here. And it's out in the open. Durka good for 1, but you can see Wingman do his job.
God, he's under fury.
Oh dear, Rien straight away. Good tag on Boaster and his hero.
This is their first buy round. और ये 4v3 आ गया. Okay, nice.
Miniboo now surrounded in trouble. Heroes taking him down. This isn't bad. Rien's and Boo, though, what are you going to do about this one? Some players down low. Hero on 11, Boaster on 5. Boo still holding the line. You're looking at the util as well. Chronicle can set this into motion quite comfortably. Make Boo feel very pressured, which he's going to do now. The cross is made, and they don't get a kill on it. That should be a freebie, but Riens finds Chronicle. Hold on.
Riens ko bada kill mila.
Rosie we go. Dancing around on the side. Boo's making them work for their dinner.
Whoa, both are 1 HP.
It's doable, and Riens left in the 1v2. He has to deal with the player on the block. Oh, it's stunning from Riens. The final boss of this map. Giving Heretics 3, keeping Fnatic down in the doldrums.
No one standing up just yet. Waiting maybe a few more rounds, bide their time a little bit. Meta still a little bit undefined on this map as it is quite new.
भाई आप किसको support कर रहे हो? भाई obviously Fnatic को support कर रहा हूँ यार.
That fast attack towards that B site. Getting that Hunter's Fury off on that round 3 because he got that.
Yep.
4K on pistol round enables him, sets him up, and guess what? All those kills, he's almost back to it.
Such a good player. So talented. And now, well, for Fnatic, they're down on Sheriffs. They've had almost nothing really going their way.
भाई अरे भाई थम जा भाई.
To go for this walk.
रुक जा भाई थोड़ा सा.
They may
क्या मार रहे भाई?
They have the Sheriffs. They should be staying on the map. They should be looking for the kills. But again, Team Heretics has these guys read with this re-aggression constantly from Fnatic. The timing.
Hero. They're closing there. This could be shooting fish in a barrel potentially, but if the Sheriffs don't land, then it doesn't really matter.
Alfire hug diya. They are inside Alfire's head, bro.
And they now know where the last 2 players from Fnatic
are. They are literally inside his head.
Already going to get the plant down. What are you meant to do? Heroes at least recovered a rifle. That's pretty imperative. Maybe some further damage could be done here.
Divide and conquer. That is the name of the game right now for Fnatic. If they want that 2 versus 4.
Yeah, but look at this. You get a fair fight on one, which is going to then fill the gap. There's no easy way forward. Durka with a good shot towards Miniboo. They know there was an additional player here in the form of Woot. But he's just going to slip back, sit into the post plant. Yeah, they're going to toy with you. You don't get to disrupt this deeper post plant easily. He's got nothing really to be able to pressure it. So for Durka, the options are incredibly limited in the shots. Well,
not looking clean.
That ain't it, Chief.
Drawing a little bit of a painting. Maybe he thinks he's, you know, on the forensics team, drawing the outline of the body.
Casters ले रहे आड़ी में. अरे बच्ची boy. Sad हो गया लाला, बहुत sad हो रहा है. मैं नहीं सुन के लेता ये सब.
Kind of need to break the trend because this has been very one-sided.
It's just like her shoe. Shut up.
It was a very slow start. I believe it was his crew. They had that slow start. Alpha wasn't being able to get involved in the game. He's starting on breach on the first map, and we're talking about.
Boo stream का actual में पप्पा है भाई.
He's gonna get back in the game. Fnatic. You guys got to get your head in the game.
Yeah, they seem out of it right now, and they are being punished step by step. Miniboo's on the hunt. He wants it. He's hungry for more. And he's found a step.
Try fight.
Quick little pickup on Hero, almost like it meant nothing to him. Miniboo controlling so much space, and the pace change into this operator works wonderfully for them.
That trip. Just a clone. But the trip is still up. It has not been deleted yet. Okay.
There we go, finally. I mean, it's such an arduous task to get back to the site, though. And they still have to clear
arduous task.
They still have 3 players, maybe, actually, no, 4 on the site itself. 1 disconnected, that being Boo, that's fine. And they can clear through the first couple. But the backline is still difficult. And the big man himself, Rien's still here.
Finally, first round, baby.
Stunned up, though. Dealt with. Fnatic, finally. Getting back in, but can Boo be the problem, be the nuisance? Already looking to try and get half. And they can't block it this time. Pulled away, and the time is not on their side. Boo has done so well here. That's stunning, and they can't recover it. Perfect from Heretics. They are looking in form today.
Fnatic trying the body block on that Astro Gravity well to make sure that the spike diffuser is not pulled all the way off, but just missed that opportunity, that timing. Just when you thought, oh, it was a clean round for Team Heretics, in comes the retake here.
Bye, Fnatic is known for comebacks. Can you guys shut up?
At the same time as the flash was a little bit disjointed, but boy, was I wrong there. Doesn't matter though, in the end, 1 versus 3, all he needs to do is get that gravity wall off on that spike. No diffuser, no time. Guess what? I don't even have to shoot back at you guys. I already win. But to add insult to injury, take out those trying to save that off for that next round. And that's 1 less piece of valuable resource that Fnatic doesn't have to be able to get back in here.
बूस्टर अरे नहीं बूस्टर में तुम लोग के साइड से हो मेरे भाई अरे अरे कॉल तो सुन मेरा अरे बूस्टर अरे बूस्टर आई की यार बावल
look outclassed. I think we need to be clear about this. There has been conversation
फोन रख दिया ला भड़क गया मेरे पे
for EMEA and that conversation looks like it's finding a conclusion. Fnatic have not
भाई मेरी कॉल भी नहीं सुननी भाई को
The opponents they faced until this point respectable yes but not of the caliber that the group
अबे यार बोलता है भाई तू Heretics supporter है ठीक है अब क्या भाई
Yeah, you know, a little bit of a challenge here and there. Sure, that's expected. But 5-0 here, a clean map, one only dropping 3 rounds. They are absolutely in position to start taking over the torch from Fnatic and leading EMEA into a new era.
लाइक मारिए दोस्तों डर के क्या अल्ट है ये राउंड अपना है Fnatic सपोर्टर्स इकट्ठे हो जाओ कोई चैट में नहीं है क्या Fnatic सपोर्टर भाई किधर मर गए सब
round of playoffs 8 more rounds to close out here.
Does Boo get isolated? He doesn't have the ability to evacuate as quickly as Mini Boo can, but he's playing with his life well. He is being hunted. You can see the map closing in. They know it's going to be this A piece. They've got mid control for Fnatic this time around. Maybe off the back of the timeout, that's a conversation. Double down, keep going, be aggressive.
Yeah, let's go, support us.
Alpha going to be seen. That should open up at least the cross for the site and probably a plant here.
Spike planted.
Looking at the positioning from Boo, just waiting for Durka to try to get past this trip. Probably doesn't expect Boo to just be sitting here, waiting here, T1 Curry style.
Now the patience may pay here, and Rien's doesn't quite get the reveal he would have wanted, but he knows there's so many players behind that smoke. Mini Boo, oh, dealt with. Chronicles got them the step in the door at least. Boo now with his fight. And Fnatic, what?
Now that's a quick play.
Yeah, goddamn, what the hell just happened? Fair enough. Just kill them all, I guess. Why didn't they try that before?
You know, that's not a bad idea.
I'm onto something.
Someone on that Fnatic coaching staff needs to be, you know, getting paid for that type of commentary. They've got everyone else there. What's one more into the mix? But like I said though, Fnatic kind of undefined. The map is relatively new. Still teams trying to figure out how they want to play it, mixing up Cypher versus Killjoy, the types of controllers you have, Omen versus Astra. Fnatic, very aggressive through B multiple times. Sure, some of them on eco, but here on a gun round, another time here, we're seeing a second round potentially where they're aggressing down the middle. Benji trying to control that space, uses his cages and camera just to get that information, see if he can slip the net a little bit. Heretics, their entire game plan on that attack side is let Benji just do whatever he wants, put some pressure, see if he can get anywhere, but group is 4, sometimes even 5, and just
thumbnail वाला बंदा actually time travel कर रहा है भाई मजाक से हट के
ooh Benji
Jama
but the flash didn't oh no Durka ate it
flash
clutch भाई आप
that's going to take the wind out of the sails too. Obviously if you're Heretics you're happy, but if you're Durka you're feeling silly. That's gutting.
Boo is all the way in B site right now, so this is the audible, this is the callback in Alpha. Do you realize where Boo is? Are you going to run out right into his crosshair?
Yeah, but it's Alpha. The man reads it well. A good read on the game, but one was not going to be enough in this. Two would have been maybe enough to tilt the scales, but it's hindered progress. Heretics now slowing down a touch. 35 seconds left. Oh, bloody hell, the shots. Yeah, the ult coming out from Woot there, clearing the space. Not going to be recalled, actually chasing down towards stairs, but the plant's in now. No denial on that.
Big shock damage.
That's
oh!
Nice. Okay,
I thought he'll die.
Now weakened up. It's Boasted to take the first couple of brave steps forward.
Oh, he won it. He won it. He won it for the team, bro.
Potentially gets another. He's made it doable.
1v1?
1v1 up against Mini Boo. And oh, Mini Boo just toying with him, playing with him. These aren't games anymore. Heretics still in control.
Off the back of the flawless, they lose that next round, but they made it costly, expensive. It came down to the wire, 1 versus 1. Team Heretics holding their ground at the start of the round, waiting for Fnatic to start pushing up and get into their faces. Here at the start of the round, Durka getting himself with that flash, Benji winning that fight, gets that hat off, gets the information. Boo's already slipped the gas, he's in D-Site, calls the team over. Fnatic running out of just places that they can start pushing. Where's next, A?
खड़े मत रहो खड़े मत रहो खड़े मत रहो खड़े अगर रहे तो डाउनफॉल शुरू होता है.
That's how they won the previous round, right?
Yeah.
The only round posted up was a full 5-man retake, getting all the kills within a span of 5 seconds. Every other round, Fnatic's been pushing.
Benji's drawing so much attention in middle as well. This time it's Chronicle to try and respond. Last time I think it was Boaster to try and deal with it through from the connector, but putting question marks on the map, keeping 3 players in response. Now they lean back into
any side
got the dash going.
He's gonna get the drone.
He's completely caught Chronicle. Running rings around the Heretics are so much better prepared on this. The plant's there and Alpha is on an island.
Bro, 100 ऊपर कोई ult में नहीं आ रहा है तो he just pushed in. Oh my god.
It's not good enough.
Alpha का दिमाग नहीं चल रहा है भाई. Bro, this is done.
Rings around them.
Bro, they are inside their head, bhai.
Bye bye, boo. The positioning. So
Off
patient.
the map. Oh no, no.
Bro was about to die.
Bye bye. Nice to see sort of play in place. And Boaster's got nothing to do here. If anything, it's time to talk to your boys because this is not good enough. At this point, you're in champs. There are no easy games, there are no easy opponents. That's the simplicity of it all. But they are floundering here, Josh. They have not got a grip on this game by any means.
Boaster last game, caught saying, boys, it's so simple, just listen. And they have not looked the same. Not in the previous matches. Well, we saw them not playing their best against Crew. In that group stage coming into this match, they weren't playing their best, but they were playing still at that stage way better than they are here. Right now, it's just they're non-existent. They need to find some sort of footing. Back to Sheriffs again here, Team Heretics.
In the building.
Don't know what that means, but
Rienz is in the building.
He's in the house.
In the building, baby!
And they look so good doing it. I can't stress enough how strong Heretics look here. But the issue is that Fnatic look absent. There hasn't been a fight back.
Here comes the aggression. The only thing they haven't tried yet. And they get the first one.
But does the Vandal fall off the map there? I think it may. I'm not sure. Let's see if they can recover that. Yeah, it ain't around.
Vandal गिर गई नीचे.
That's unlucky.
Bruh, look at it.
But quite well thought through if he actually considered that. Rienz though, danger man. Been so clean, leading the board. Fnatic already slipping deeper towards the site. Respecting Heretics to give them at least the foot in the door.
नसीब है भाई आज इनका.
Spike only just now getting planted. Miniboot trying to create some space.
Plant's there. Almost daring Fnatic to try and take a fight. Miniboot
नहीं लाला throw. हो गया
aggressive.
throw. हो गया
Gets punished.
हो गया throw.
Hero finally making some impact.
एक नंबर round भाई. एक नंबर round भाई Fnatic. Very nice. जीते तो डायरेक्ट फ्लॉलेस नहीं तो माँ कसम जीतेंगे ही
From here, that's a lot to ask for. Dirk has got it. That's
Alt build कर दिए ले माँ कसम.
But this feels like a death rattle. This doesn't feel something you can replicate.
There is a way for Fnatic to crawl back here. Part of it, I believe, is getting that off up and trying to be ahead of wherever Team Heretics does choose to go. That first kickoff is so vital and important for these guys. The second thing is dealing with Benji in a way that doesn't completely disrupt their entire setup here. Right now, Team Heretics has such a good read of what's going on. They're waiting for Fnatic to push through, but here, fighting back is Fnatic. Guess what? Another retake. Sure, they pushed up and they got that first kill on Boo. That helps out a lot. But an op is going to be something that's crucial for them to rely on. 2-7, still recoverable if you're Team Fnatic. And great retake ultimates as well. So they're leaving Alpha on an island a little bit.
Trying to isolate the player. They know there's normally one around here. It is Boo again. Trying to close the net. Maybe trying to check for even Benji, but he's with the pack this time, playing towards the A side. Alpha, the one who has to deal with anyone trying to filter back through. That might be catching Boo, but Boo's keeping him busy.
Where does Alpha go?
And they're so distracted by this one player, but he's just going to play hard to get.
It's all on this lockdown, though. He needs to get in a good position to be able to utilize this, force them completely out.
It still sits somewhat towards a main, but a clear. A good one as well.
Chalo, comeback is on, baby. Let's go.
Cross in place. Benji not going to see them drop down. And on the spike they go, looking to achieve at least half. They're going to get that, but then now there needs to be a fight back here. Wait, he's still there, he's still defusing. Gets half, Benji! I told you this guy can clutch. Oh, and he's still doing it! Almost all himself, and they fall. to their knees.
अबे वो कब का मर जाना चाहिए था. How was he still alive?
3 still alive.
How was he still alive, bro?
They just have the perfect approach here.
You know, coming into this, we were talking about how Team Heretics, if they want to close it out, it's probably going to have to be a pick up a win on Lotus, win that 2-0, and not let it get to that Haven. Did I think it was going to be this one-sided, starting with that 13-3 on Lotus?
Yeah.
No, did not wake up today thinking that. I thought 3
Oh, yeah.
maps easy on the horizon. But does that classify as standing up?
GG लिख दो chat में हार गए. चलो.
Was he giving it, or was he just standing
This
up,
is the
giving a
biggest
high five to his
comeback. This
teammate?
is the biggest comeback ever,
Let's see how the
bhai.
round goes. Then we can determine.
True, okay.
Biggest Fnatic comeback is building now, baby.
Divide over towards
GG.
A, and Heretics
हार गए.
gonna go for a pretty standard
GG,
approach.
I call
Durka,
it.
who's still trying to stand and fight. He's just facing down Wingman. Might want to
I
deny
called
that,
it.
mate. He does.
I called it, chat. I called
Fnatic
it.
actually
GG.
getting a couple of bodies in their favor here. Oh,
I called it.
That's nasty to go down to, but it is chaotic. But
Nasty.
finally a calm in the storm for a second or two. 2 players, Benji and Boo.
Whoa.
That was a little dangerous, But the numbers finally.
He's going to go right to the smoke as soon as this pops.
Oh, the timing. Just missed that window of opportunity, but Benji's still alive. I told you, if he stands, there's always a chance. 2 players on towards CT. Do they expect him so nearby? And it was just Boaster offering up his life for the trade if necessary. And Boo dealt with. Fnatic give himself a very small window now. 3 rounds.
मिनी बू को लगा कि ये दी एंड है, लेकिन मेरे भाई तुझे खड़ा नहीं रहना चाहिए था. अभी हम लोग 3rd मैप जाने वाले हैं. जीजी हो जाए चैट में भाई. वी आर गोइंग 3rd मैप.
And lucky that the timing of everything in the post round after that defuse goes in lines up before you fall off.
अबे ये लोग मरने के बाद अपना इन गेम वॉल्यूम 0 रख देते शायद, ताकि है ना क्राउड क्या बोल रही है ना उस पे आवाज जाए.
Little bit of
hacker.
Not too stressed out right now on the face cams here for Team Fnatic.
Did lose the round after standing up, so
that is true. So maybe he was given it.
Maybe.
Keeps
भाई ये क्या कर रहा है?
Oh, Durka. You're a brave boy. Oh, good.
Oh, he had his TP ready.
2 players. He may expect the 1, but maybe not the 2nd. And he might lose the angle here. He has. Does he get to keep his life? Fortunately, a quick smoke and the Owl drone can at least deny a quick springboard back. But look at middle. Look at the pace that Heretics are taking.
Whoa.
Durka better be ready, and he is! Everywhere on the map.
Come
Hard
back,
to miss,
baby.
but a good trade
Call
for
it.
Benji. Chronicle tries to control towards Heaven. He's going to do a fair job at it. Finally seeing a bit of a fight between these guys. Wingman, though, waddling off to do his job.
There's no stopping little bro here, and Rian's keeping the space towards Secret Room. But Alpha, peeling off, was looking towards it. Sensed something. But won a group, has 3 in this retake to make it the best chance they have. Rian's also backing off. He's got that 100 spirit. He wants to play that. Also, Gravity Well on the hands of Boo.
So many tools at their disposal to run through.
Oh, mid का lurk बहुत अच्छा है.
Does it connect? I think it might. Well, at least for a tag there, Durka gonna get himself out of danger. And now it's time for the defuse. They need at least half here.
Bro,
But here
mid का
are
lurk
dragged
बहुत
away
अच्छा
again,
है.
running through the util just perfectly. There's nothing more to be done.
They
here.
won't
The time is
expect
gonna be
Boo, yeah, they
dwindling
did
here.
not.
Trying to make a damn good go,
No
but the time's
time.
not on his side. And the pop and swing to seal
Well
it.
played by Heretics.
They have limited chances, held at 3.
Team Heretics.
Suvin, thank you for the $2 Canadian. I made AI images of you. My handle is Suvin Brahme.
How you play this map.
9 rounds to their name. This has been a masterclass. Don't miss the second.
Masterclass gameplay, bhai sab. Suvin _ Brahme. Oh भाई साहब, भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजो ना, डिस्कॉर्ड पे. वाह क्या मेजर स्टिक बनाया भाई ने. भाई डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजो ना. कड़क भाई कड़क, बहुत मस्त बनाया भाई, बहुत मस्त. लव्ड इट भाई. डिस्कॉर्ड पे भेजे क्या भाई ने? ठीक क्या है? वेट, सिस्टम है भाई.
Fnatic, been here before. Said it last map as well on Lotus. Gotta get that pistol round or that gap is gonna get bigger and bigger. Team Heretics in full control. Get to go onto that defense side of the map.
गेम प्ले होने वाला है क्या? यस, इस मैच के बाद होगा गेम प्ले अगर हेरेटिक्स जीतती है तो. और मैं आरओजी ने कुछ भेजा है वो भी दिखाऊंगा.
Coaches are going off talking about
तो
what
लाला
needs to
मेरे
be
लाला.
done. Lock in. We're on
बच के
the
रहो.
cusp, the verge of going on to that next
स्पीड
round
का
in
सवाल
the
बराबर
playoffs here.
भाई. थैंक यू सुविन
Stay
भाई.
composed, stay
Once again,
mentally
loved you.
involved with the game. Let Fnatic mess up. They've been doing so much overextension throughout the entire first half. That first map as well. Team Heretics, all they have to do is stay the course.
Can they do it? Can they show that discipline, that depth?
Pass through
So
middle.
much of an advantage here, and you're right. Quick approach through mid, right up the guts. In a very deep position from Woot as well. Where the hell does that go?
Mosh set up for the B plant spot.
What is this? What is that ratty little lineup? Oh, okay, that's... I mean, it forces Rienz into a little bit of an uncomfortable position. It actually pushed him a little bit further in towards Alpha, but Fnatic got the plant anyway.
Let's go, Fnatic, come back,
Nice idea,
9-3 baby.
Practically didn't quite get what they wanted out of it.
चैट पी लगी है मेरे को, मैं पी करके आता हूँ, ठीक है?
You ever forget food on the grill? That was overcooked. Maybe so was that joke. Sorry.
That was awful. That was awful. Oh, that wasn't though. Durka, where have you been? Nice to see you finally waking up. Well, put back to bed. Mini Boo now. 1v3? Probably not. Probably not. Fnatic, okay. It's the first round. It's a start. But it's a very long road. Very, very long.
Long road, icy road.
Yep.
With no guardrails to prevent you from falling off a cliff as well, so Team Heretics still in a very comfortable lead. Pistol round, not the worst case. They weren't even looking super strong on their defense pistol round in that first map of Lotus, ending up winning in that 2 versus 4. So right now, let Fnatic pick up another round here, make it expensive for them, and really lock it down for that first gun round.
Okay, the only investment is Minibu with the Sheriff. Of course, on the other side, we have the 2 Vandals, so that's Durka and Alpha, so they need to keep hold of those. They can lose 2 players, I'd say, with Boaster and Hero just on those Ghosts. And Chronicle probably want to
New headphones, yes, baby!
In play.
And Boo, over at A, was able to destroy that Sova Dart that Chronicle sent that direction, just to keep that pressure, the question marks about whether or not Team Heretics is in some sort of stack or aggressive push or not, but here comes the push from Fnatic.
We are about to see the biggest comeback of this world.
That's the danger man, Minibu. And he's dealt with.
And it's just because कि Minibu अपने जगह से उठा था.
Security.
Just because of that.
Here, but they're still very nearby. Got to be careful. Both are the ones to try and take at least the strain in this to play across on the angle. Nicely done, Fnatic. So far is pretty solid. Boo not really left with many options here.
Spike planted.
Not many options for Boo here. Trying to min-max the amount of damage or finds the best place that he wants to go for a little bit of sightseeing.
Boo आ चुका है. भगवान Boo आ चुका है. Bye bye.
That French timeout that you talked about.
Yeah,
just
literally 3 other people in the world know what I mean when I say French timeout, you know.
Well,
certainly
I am one of them, so I know what you're talking about. Just using that extra time in the round just to talk about what's going on, just squeezing out those extra 20, 30 seconds to be able to make a plan about what you want to do, reset the focus of whatever you want to have, and then let the round expire. Then you get to go in. You don't have to burn a timeout.
मैं link देता हूँ, वो वाले link से बनाओ, ठीक है? Headphone का link.
They have them, and some
shots that Fnatic's hitting again. We haven't seen that from them in the first half. That's kind of where they went silent. It wasn't necessarily about like tactically, but it was in terms of their gameplay. They weren't hitting the shots, and if they're able to start finding that form again, maybe they have a chance against Team Heretics in this map. It's a little bit of a comeback. Double bounce Shockies, trying to locate any Cypher trips. Dart. Just to get some information on an aggressive push here, but Boo escaping with his life. And that's a lot of gunshots from Fnatic. That's at least 3 players spotted in that position.
Over here में sound quality ज़्यादा better आता है.
Boo in a very aggressive position here with his Vandal. Just getting this off angle deep in that B main line. But here comes mid, Fnatic, developing the map, and we saw them do this sort of style on Lotus, and the thing that kind of worked against them was that they spent so much time trying to work the map that they ended up running themselves out of time. Once they went for that site hit, they didn't have enough time and resources to be able to break through, get that spike planted.
Cutting through.
And I worry for them that it's going to happen again. Alpha trying to work his way up middle, Durka as well on his ultimate.
But I worry that Miniboo's going to be ahead of this utility as well. He's still going to be at the forefront of this, and does he play it potentially even further forward? There's still going to be Chronicle there with the out drone. Shock Dart might have been enough to indicate they know his position, but still, he's rewarded. That forward position is perfect. And yeah, he's going to be revealed. They know where he is, but Fnatic can't close the gap. So now they have to go into the blender. There's 3 players posted on this site, and Miniboo still being one of them. Oh, Miniboo reigns supreme. Bringing them down into size. 2 now left, Hero and Durka. The 2 top-end players for Fnatic, at least in this map, and Durka needs to keep his boy safe. Oh, that was so close. But the plant is in. Time now. That was massive from Rienz. Now it's all on Hero. 1v3. Dizzy dealt with. How does he try and position himself here to isolate fights?
Did Woot see him at the last second there?
Maybe. It's hard to tell, but he's going to reposition anyway. Wall about to drop.
Hero भक्ति ही शक्ति है. अभी ये clutch करेगा देखो.
He's missing them by seconds.
Wait, this is the type of round.
Easy clutch.
This is a real chance. It's not clean, but it might just be enough. And now the 1v1. Switching it out. The side. Boo trying to just go around, ring a Rosie, but Hero playing it so much better.
Bro,
playing to the time and getting the clutch.
Wow. I called it, bhai. I called it. I literally called it, bhai.
We look at Heretics. We talk Benji fishing.
Bruh.
We forgot about Hero.
How could we?
Once I saw that the time was getting low, Woot was repositioning, and I'm like,
this could be.
I've seen this before. Not on this map, but I've seen this guy in these moments, and he does it so frequently. You can never count him out. Once the time starts ticking low, he is so good with playing his positioning, dancing around the boxes and whatever obstacles that are in his way.
It's a lifeline. And Miniboo, though, you saw the damage he was able to inflict, but Durka instantly closed it. Fnatic winning a couple of these aggressive fights in middle. This was with Sheriffs, but it was supplemented by the ult from Miniboo, so there was a little bit more of an investment behind it. Benji, belting shots!
Ooh, he got 2.
Big shots back to back, making this, I don't want to say possible, but at least in the realms of reality. Boo would have to...
Hero, bhakti hi shakti
I feel like if
hai.
he maybe found Chronicle, sure. Does get an upgrade.
Sentinels का match EDG के against
right now where I would give it to them. I don't know if Boo would be one of them.
17 तारीख को और वो मैं नहीं देख पाऊंगा.
No, I wouldn't say, you know, as you said, if it was, you know, Benji out there or even Rienz in this map specifically, he's been very strong. But Boo, going to give it a damn good go. But again, you look at the util as well. Chronicle still got his, Hero's got his, Alpha can litter the site. It's a very hard position to be in, and may have just been seen on that, not certain. He's actually been given a little bit of a window to work in. It's not going to happen too much.
Meetup है अपना उस दिन 17 तारीख को meetup है तो नहीं देख पाएंगे.
Attention. Let's see if it's worth keeping it. That's 7-9 now.
The gap closes. We're seeing that lockdown on the side of the attackers, so we get to see the first
Team Heretics
from Team Heretics.
Yeah.
One more in the chamber if they need it. Just round by round, Fnatic is crawling back.
Remember map 1? It was when we had those couple of 3 big rounds from Fnatic. They looked good, like they had maybe a bit of a read on Heretics.
Yep.
Damn, he looks like a villain. But
uh-oh.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
You saw what happens when Heretics stood up.
You
saw what happened.
Alpha?
You lost like 40 rounds in a row.
Just stretching his legs, you know.
Oh,
Tall guy. He's got a
don't want the blood in the
exactly.
calves, you know.
Just
We've seen Fnatic, they do the exercises frequently. We're not seeing any movement out here.
Oh my god, please. But why does it feel like this is... I feel like it's map 1 and I'm horrified. I'm horrified seeing that. Oh my god.
क्यों करना है भाई?
Because they've closed the gap to a respectable score. I mean, converting the bonus is big, and then the last round was fantastic from them, keeping 3 alive as well, finding a bit more stability. Building towards some of these ults here.
Chronicle खुद बोल रहा है भाई बैठे रहे.
It doesn't feel safe though, Josh. When I'm watching how Fnatic are playing, it's still very much knife's edge. I feel like Heretics haven't quite found their footing in this half yet.
Yep.
But we have a new look coming out here. That operator is in play.
There are a couple things that I look at here. Operator, as you highlight, is one of them. We haven't seen that yet from the side of Team Heretics. We've seen aggressive angles from
मैं ऐसा स्टेज पर जरूर करता भाई.
Same start from
क्योंकि मेरे को बैठ नहीं देते थे ना.
Get that Sova dart off on towards A main. Try to figure out what's going on that side. Maybe utilize middle before ending towards B. That's been the game plan. Chronicle with the shocks, looking for any Benji trips here. But ahead of the dart.
भाई कहाँ गए वो shock darts?
Okay.
Does it scan? Boaster. Smokes. Down.
Wow!
Salunkhe here as well now. That's the only piece of util to get them past the next op sight lines right now. Op stays towards A. Fnatic pivoting towards B. Alpha trying to find that space, that middle, that little bit of a gap to get in the back lines here. But without that, without the smokes, it's going to be tough to get in here.
It's big info. Rotation in from Rienz as well. He's on the way, but there's still 2 players on the side. Benji gonna struggle here to find safety, but Boo reminds him of map 1. Puts it back in their place and sits Alpha down. I can't believe you've cursed it like this, Chronicle. Nah, not gonna even get away with the silver linings. It's 10 rounds and it's double digits found.
Why has he gone and stood up there?
Why has he gone and done this?
Alpha. But we see that's what the double-edged sword of Fnatic's playstyle is. They so diligently work the map methodically, try to figure out exactly what's going on, diagnose the setup, get a good mid-round call here. But because they do the same sort of timings on their openings, they know, okay, Chronicle's gonna do this much. It's gonna scan only this. If you in this moment slip the gap,
Shubham, thank you for the 40 rupees on super chat. Happy birthday, Shubham bhai ka first super chat hai.
It's all over for them.
Bro, what is that ult?
Not a particularly deep lockdown.
What is that ult, chat?
Make it a little bit more.
Oh, उन लोग गेम बजाएंगे वो बैकसाइड वाला जो है ना एक्स्ट्रा उसका गेम बजाएंगे देखो.
Boo on the site though, and this isn't an easy access point. They're just I mean, trying to go in somewhat dry here. Not forcing them too far away. Benji gets to play his life as well, but the spike still.
Oh no!
Oh my god! Oh
Hero!
my god! No! No! The curse is so strong. I don't want to.
7-11 हो गया है हगासो तुम लोग ऐसा मर रहे हो.
Oh no!
This is so bad. This is so bad.
Do I have to look?
7-11 हो गया भाई.
Get a timeout. Get. Do you have one? Cool one.
You know, there's a short list of players that I would think would fall off the map accidentally. Hero's not on that list.
He's not. It's crazy, the power of that curse. Oh.
He was smooth, I guess.
Well.
Show me. Through the smoke, clips the corner, reminiscent of Boaster in that 1v3 on Haven.
Like father, like son. How cute.
Headbutts a brick wall.
Yeah, but the problem is, this has happened at a very inopportune time if you're a Fnatic fan out there. They've hit the wall, literally and figuratively. You're looking at this point, 7-11, and Heretics picked up map 1. This was, you know, the makings of a comeback. It wasn't there yet, but there were signs.
So ulti, Yoru ulti, combo,
You've got to secure it.
Late.
And it looks like Heretics going to respect this enough. I'm waiting to see if Boo does rescind from the site. Eventually will fall. It's a lot of an investment here. Chronicle trying to clear the site, make sure no one's lingering around, and no one is. Should be safe to plant, but the spike is pretty far away here, so Fnatic going to have to hold this down for quite some time.
Chronicle had the spike there, so as he's Hunter's Fury, he can't plant it. Now here comes the counter Hunter's Fury. No push in with it, just to stall the plant. Durka still has his ultimate, but Boo, he's got his Cosmic Divide. Fnatic have to play ahead of this, they have to.
What's the plan?
They're backing out.
They're trying to evacuate.
Wait.
Durka, what do you do with this one?
This is like for PRX, I can see
the
it.
divides everywhere. This is madness. The map drawn in a whole new way. And this could be boosted with 1, but is Heretics cleaning house? This could be 12. Maybe not, though.
Oh, never
the last
mind.
one alive in a 1v3. Tries to go for 1. He can't find it. There's life in them yet.
Good round.
Fnatic holding on for another.
You could see, though, the fear in Fnatic's eyes. The reason why they use that Hunter's Fury on that position there is because the Boo Benji combo over towards that site. You have the high-low, one on the rafters, one on the floor. There's so much just power in that position. They're just getting these 2K entries. Boo, headshot, just...
Oh, I didn't even see that at the time.
Yeah, Chronicle, I mean, when we get to see him on Sova, he gets a little bit in there, huh?
Yeah.
Got that mental block on Viper a little bit.
Feels like
but still, these slow plays from Fnatic, they're working a little bit right now, but I fear that they're too committed to doing these super slow, set, execute plays. It's very telegraphed, and Team Heretics is getting ahead of it in a lot of these cases. The ultimate's changing the tide of things, making it a little bit chaotic with that Astro Wall coming up. Chronicle getting through, slipping a timing, catching a couple players in the back. Right now, Fnatic, 30 seconds ticked off the clock. Don't really have any space at the moment. They start their inching up towards middle, trying to steal the space. Just a trip here and a drone to reclear. Gonna catch at least Durka, if not more.
Oh, that should seem potentially 3. There should be a rotation in play here.
Benji and Boo.
They got to batten down the hatches. This is going to be a side hit and a half. Benji's going to be kind of back-to-back with Boo here, who's playing forward. Audacious play from Boo, and the timing wasn't right. A valiant attempt, but it just falls to pieces. But Benji can do so much.
Fnatic वाले अभी किधर से भी घुस रहे भाई. अच्छा खेल रही है अभी
A
अचानक.
little dangerous, sure, but still looking for the plant. They're going to get that. The back line addressed. Minibu's gone down. Fnatic finding their rhythm now, finding over to form. These last 2 players, you're looking for a save potentially.
Definitely looking for a save here. Gap closes. It'll be a 2-round difference here. Team Heretics still so close.
Do we see a timeout from Heretics maybe?
They do have a second one. They called their first one.
ult आ रहा है भाई लोग. ult आ रहा है. लेकिन Fnatic के पास कोई इतना हाई डेंजर वाला अल्ट नहीं है. या मे भी है, हीरो का पोस्ट प्लांट में वो लोग यूज कर सकते हैं, बट अगेन वुड का उससे काउंटर हो सकता है. वुड अल्ट काउंटर कर सकता है वाइपर अल्ट को.
Coach might have something else, a third perspective.
They have a good economy, right? Yes. उनके पास economy तो बहुत strong है.
Not being communicated properly throughout the entire team.
अभी दोनों teams का economy काफी अच्छा है.
You see this, you got to call this. This is how you guys can make a solution for it. So that would be where the coaches would come in and call that timeout here.
Time out आ चुका है.
Seemed like it so far, and you're right though.
वो भाई खड़े उड़ी मार के मार रहे वहाँ.
Discussing when you see him on that Sova, it does feel like a different player to an extent. Finding some big impact here, but Heretics feels like they have enough. A little bit of a buffer still in play to come back into this. And the operator too. Minibu a glass cannon though.
भाई ऑफ मिड पे आ गई.
Knife's edge stuff, and traditionally we've seen them
मिड पे रुक भाई.
A main early. This time it doesn't look like that's the case. Maybe adjusting towards middle as a cure for what's been pretty much ailing them this entire time.
They are not peeking mid.
Have been taking that mid pressure and they've been dealing with it well. They've been pushing up. We saw that split over towards the B side last round. And a very different beginning from Fnatic now.
Viper's Orb on attack side at middle, applying a lot of pressure. Team Heretics overplaying it, want to make sure that they can deal with this, nip it in the bud, not relying just on this Cypher tripwire, but a spam.
They're walking down mid.
From Woot on a timing.
Okay, अकेला है वो.
Minibu, as soon as that smoke clears,
he's got
an angle, but right now, Fnatic doesn't even look like they want to move up middle. They're just using it to cross between A and B here.
They might have seen a Pixel Boaster then, I'm not sure. I want to see how they responded. It looks like they're bringing the operator over, so maybe they did just see him crossing through.
They do have that cosmic divide.
But वो लोग extra ult use करेंगे most probably.
Out of the equation. Here come the shock to break the trips. The dart to get the info.
Here we go. How does Heretics play this? On-site, off-site. Divide goes in. Benji wants to play forward. He's feeling brave enough to try it, and this is outrageous from Benji. He just turned away. There was a second he could have worked with.
Oh, Bider का मचा दिया, निकाल लिए round.
The follow-up, and once again, they control this B site.
10-11, baby.
Picked up and walked away with. I think this is going to be another save already. Heretics being outdone on this side, being held on 11 now.
Chat, तुम लोगों को वो भाई पता है जो PaperX के साथ इंटरव्यू लिए थे?
This is the moment where the coaches have to
Charlie नाम है
say
उनका.
something. Hey, right now,
वो कोरियन है जो हिंदी में बात करते हैं.
We're seeing them go.
उनके बारे में किसको किसको पता है?
Wait for that initial opening.
पेपर इसका
Use
इंटरव्यू
that
लिए थे
dart
देखो.
and the shocks to clear out whatever close trips there are. Util dump. They get away. Rians cannot.
Operator gone.
तो उनके साथ मेरा है ना कल इंस्टाग्राम लाइव है. 8 बजे के अराउंड.
Not scan there, but they know he's got to be close. He's going to be trying to retrieve this or protect it. He's going to go down.
उनके
as well.
साथ
So
इंस्टाग्राम लाइव है
definitely a
उनको.
timeout because
तो
I
उनको
don't
मेरे
even know if they could
को
put a
समझाने का है कि VCT चैंपियंस जो है, VCT चैंपियंस जो है वो मेरे को समझाने का है उनको कि कैसा है, मतलब पूरा VCT पूरा कैसा है, मतलब कब चालू होता है, कब क्या विषय होता है, क्योंकि वो फाइनल्स देखने जाने वाले हैं और उनको इतना पता नहीं उसके बारे में. तो मेरे को ऐसा लाइव स्ट्रीम पे उनको समझाने का है. शिवम सिंह थैंक यू फॉर द 40. हर्ष भाई दिल्ली में मीटअप कब करोगे? भाई मेरे को तो करना है बहुत ज्यादा जोश से भाई. आई होप मैं जल्द करूं. टाइम 8 बजे.
On the cliff side of the map, basically.
Yeah.
But it hasn't worked in a few rounds now. They've been split up, spread apart. One of the rounds was Fnatic using middle and coming in from the sidelines as well.
Yep.
But everything has been Benji kind of out of position, trying to deal with a lot of things happening. Same thing with Boo. One round, he jumps across that cliff trying to get ahead of the split. And this is what Fnatic's winning with right now. It's telegraphed, but it's working because it's dealing with every single position perfectly. And right now, Heretics is playing kind of like a standard, like the same setup that they are. They need to either figure out if they want to fully commit in.
कल है ना, हाँ. तो कल मैं बताता हूँ क्या क्या है. कल दोपहर में एक मैच देखेंगे, फिर उसके बाद में अपन नाइट मार्केट वाली स्ट्रीम करेंगे जिसमें नाइट मार्केट खोलेंगे सबका, और फिर उसके बाद में वो इंस्टाग्राम लाइव होगा. ओके.
A little bit here, but looks like it's going to be a very low investment. They're budgeting a little bit to maybe get that op up in that next round. So right here, this is going to be something where maybe the plan doesn't come into effect this round, maybe it's for the next round, but still some weapons to work with here. Durka back on a Euro ulti as well. Probably going to pop that and get that information before Fnatic decide to.
आज आपकी गेम प्ले होगी. Yes baby.
A chance for Pandemonium though. They can take
Pandemonium हो रहा है भाई यहाँ पे. Fnatic is gonna come back baby.
One Vandal with Riens, the Bulldog with Boot, Guardian with Woot. Fnatic, once again, similar start, similar approach. You look and see if they kind of meet Riens anywhere. And maybe, if they do decide to pressure middle further, that Vandal would be in the right place. Whether or not it finds its value, yet to be seen.
If Benji can somehow stay alive when his teammates go for the retake and he gets a dead body that he can throw his hat on, that success rate that he has when he's in those types of situations is ridiculously high. So far, a lot of these rounds, he's been dead first on that initial attack towards B site.
Okay, Durka clearing a path.
Here.
How far do they follow it?
Oh, not again. That's twice.
I mean, the pressure is certainly there. Boo's now feeling a little bit panicked. There was pressure coming through towards A. Fnatic need to make up for this one. Already down a man, Hero going to be feeling pretty rough about that. But still, plant is there. Time for the chaos to begin. A big ult on Woot, if they feel like they've got the opportunity to use it, could clear through this site. But do they
Are they gonna try it? Are they gonna try it, chat? Heaven वाली को कोई clear नहीं किया. They are trying it from city.
Durka deals with it instantly, tries to reset the aim quickly. So many targets, so little time. The Dizzy gets dealt with. Chronicle, the one to save him from any
waste हो गया
Next up was Poster. Falls. Chronicle though, so much impact. Digging deep here. There's only so much they can do as Durka, the last one alive. Can he try and save the day here after the mistake made earlier? It wasn't even his fault. It was on Hero, but Durka becomes one himself.
Well played,
the
bye.
Red Bull clutch. After a fumble and a mistake from the young guy on their side, they bring this back. We're tied up. It's 11-11.
Have you ever played football? Sorry, soccer?
Right.
For the North American fans, there are none because we're watching EMEA right now. You've been goalie. You let that ball slip right between your feet. That's what happened to Hero here.
Oh, bless him. And again, this does play in. He is a young player. He is the stand-in. I mean, last time these two teams faced, Leo was in the roster. It's been that long, but we go back in. Durka stands tall. He'll make up for those mistakes. He'll hold this team safe. But this is what the timeout would have been for. Heretics need to be in here with a game plan. They've been held on 11. They wanted this one done. They absolutely decimated the map 1, but map 2, Fnatic right at the door now.
हाँ भाई हीरो फिर गिर गया. बेचारा है भाई.
Again for Fnatic here, trying to put some pressure.
Arvind Shankar, thank you for the 20 rupees on super chat.
Make them stress. but a change-up. We're seeing Boo towards A this time. He's holding that pixel crack. Normally, he's been over towards B with Benji, but Miniboo coming back on this line, taking this aggressive angle, getting inside in front of Fnatic before they're able to get their execute off because he has the potential to get away. Slow approach. Chronicle still has his Hunter's Fury, and that dart is off cooldown now, so we're going to see the next stage of this default coming into play here. 40 seconds, though. Wherever they go next, they have to double controller in middle, waiting, biding their time.
Someone has to break
the
this
main hit's
recon.
going to come, and they're going to try to get in the back lines here. No! Oh my god, sorry.
I thought he fell off. I thought he fell off. Don't. I mean, we've been seeing it already, but here comes the hit, and it's got to be so
Bro, he oh my god, what oh my god, Chronicle do मारेला है.
No, and wait,
okay. No, he's still alive. He's still alive.
Such a
How?
precarious position. For 15 seconds, they don't have a plant, and Miniboo is still here. He could haunt their nightmares at this point, but no, he gets cleared out. Durka finding form when it matters. And now Rienz, he was a heavy hitter first half, but now he's in his grave, leaving just Boo alive in a 1v4. And it looks like Fnatic might have somehow resurrected themselves here after what looked like an absolute disaster.
They're winning it 13-11, guys. Well freaking played by Fnatic.
His options limited, and now they're
not.
It's 12 to Fnatic.
Respect, by.
Heretics still held on 11.
We saw a similar sort of start from Fnatic against Crew, where they were really slow in that first map.
Yes.
You'd think, going to the second map, have they fully reset? Where are they going to go with it? It wasn't looking pretty. They got there in the end, coming clean on that third map. Is the same thing happening here?
Alpha ही निकालना है भाई.
Right now, under the heat, the pressure right now. Alpha potentially jinxing it by standing up again.
One more round.
One more round. Team Heretics. You want to do this in 3 maps? You want to bring it to OT and do it in 2.
And it's a scramble to start, but no one fully drawing blood. Just a show of force, and they back away.
Same opening from Fnatic that we've seen so many times. Slow.
एकदम आराम से खेल रही है भाई Fnatic और लास्ट के कुछ seconds में burst out कर रही है.
Team Heretics pushed out a little bit. Benji, Boo, they still defend B, but Benji's in a little bit of a different position than he's traditionally been in. Tripwire to catch anybody jumping across the ledge there. Enables Boo to just look at one spot, but all the way up through middle.
They've got different info this time. They've got earlier info this time, and maybe a different fight here. Maybe trying to deal with this pressure up through mid, but Dirk is still trying to make that impact happen. He's got to fight to the left. Does he isolate it in time? He does!
Wow.
This guy's sharp!
अरे माँ! अरे माँ कसम बिठा दिए लाइव! बिठा दिए लाइव भाई ने!
Maybe that was the taste of victory!
बिठा दिए लाइव भाई ने भाई
साहब! Having a round! Resurgence in the final moments, but Alpha!
Okay, okay, Alpha, show them Alpha.
In his hands. Can he clutch up though?
Spike?
He didn't get the spike.
20 seconds. There's 3 players here.
A plant and a kill if he's able to isolate one.
But he won't have the time. They won't give him that time. Heretics closing in step by step. It's Alpha, you respect it. He rewards this sort of behavior, but surely they've done enough. They've secured at least OT now. We're going the distance here.
By well freaking played by Rienz, right?
Stop getting up when you win a round. Rienz locking it down with 3 after seemingly an accidental kill on Benji, just like a drive-by. Didn't look like Dirk had even tried to stop there in that moment, but Rienz locking it down and then following up with this.
I mean, he was so on point first half. Great to see him kind of kick back up there because he was kept quiet a little bit. They were finding it hard to find that value. Instantly, he's the one who does it. 24 kills in this game. Big moment for him. God. What a series this suddenly warmed up to be. A little one-sided, sure, to say the least. For both teams. But now it's for all the marbles, right?
What a show, भाई.
Yeah, all these rounds are being picked up on the attack side right now. Just absolutely crazy to see how strong this is right now. Typically, you would look at Team Heretics to be a very defense-sided team. That's where they get most of their rounds. Their attack sides, these grouped up 4 or 5-man hits. We get to see them starting out here again. Durka, aggressive position.
He's been heating up though, Durka. On the other side, Miniboo's been sharp as well. Big fight here potentially, but no one crests the corner. Heretics showing a little bit of presence and then peeling away just a touch. How long does he stay here? Oh, yeah, he's sharp today. That's the
कोटी
dirty
है भाई
lead
ये
on a
डर का
stage
माँ
like this.
कसम.
People have questioned his form, and at times rightly so. But when it matters most, he'll get you too. Rien's gone and Mini Boo gone. The big heavy hitters from Heretics handled.
Benji shot at the drone. It didn't scan him. It didn't spot him, but he gave up his position. Right now, Fnatic realize they have this huge advantage. They have the numbers, 5 versus 3. They're getting completely off of that A site. They know that if they want to win this round, they don't even have to defend the site. They just need to make sure that they go in, get those even trades out. It doesn't matter who's alive at the end of the round. It goes into the flipping sides. The re-clear on middle. Once they realize that this is clear, they know Jig is up.
30 seconds left.
For Benji, we said it, if he stands, there's a chance, but this is really, really tricky.
Plant position is everything. How are they going to play this? They don't have the numbers to play that post-plant fight. They need to get in the faces a little bit here. 3 stars side of Boo here.
Oh, that's a pixel! And that's a body!
Boys,
Beautiful from
yaar.
Boo. Can these 3 hold it together, though?
Wait, get that smoke up before Benji gets shot in the back.
Help him out. Fortunately, no one's there just yet, and he's going to play forward. 4 players through from CT. Benji going to be found first, but it's Wu to save him. And maybe Heretics holding on here.
Yes,
All-star online. Benji, he goes further forward. This guy playing just by the
Wow, what a
But I told
gameplay by
you,
Heretics.
when Benji stands, there's always a chance. And now down to the 3v2. Chronicle and Hero trying to work it back in together. The crossfire, so strong.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
That's number 3 this game.
No time, no time.
I don't know if Hero's got time for this one. I
Circle
think he
was
knows
closing
it.
in.
He'd need it now. He doesn't have the
Bro,
time.
Benji
And
is
Heretics
a
in the
beast,
final hours
bhai.
Pick up the first.
How
penalty.
was Benji alive, भाई साहब? Insane gameplay, भाई. Woot ने क्या cover दिया है? बच्ची gameplay हो रहा है, भाई.
These guys hated the map this much. Why do they keep jumping off it? Trying to get away from it.
God, but what credit to those Heritage players down like that after having, you know, a big opening from Fnatic. Durka just kills 2 of you. Cool. Well, are we screwed? No, apparently not. The depth that they go to hold on to this, Josh, is so impressive. And a Heretics timeout now.
One thing I'm looking at right now in this map is that actually was well played by both teams.
Cinema हो रहा है भाई, cinema हो रहा है, heavy cinema हो रहा है.
First 2 kills.
डरका इतना अच्छा खेला भाई, but फिर भी निकाले Heretics ने. अच्छा गावात. विषय gameplay, विषय gameplay.
What ends up happening is,
भाई साहब, is this going to be the last round? I mean, last game chat?
The top ahead gives them a.
Is this going to be the last round?
One tap, boom. Okay, 3 versus 4, still doable. But the way that Team Heretics
comeback कर रही है भाइयों.
situation was that they knew if they go back and play that spam battle, it's not going to really be favorable for them. So they get in the faces. Benji ahead of the smoke at spawn, and they
Immaculate
have Rian
gameplay, yeah,
the
indeed.
corner, or
Immaculate.
Woot, Rian's one of them. They have that big
Heretics
switch
timeout
setup.
नहीं
So
है.
as soon as the flash
Oh,
comes
what?
through,
Heretics timeout
anti-flash
है.
setup
Okay.
comes in, they get to peek from 2 different angles, save Benji, completely shut that zone down. So really good play by Team
Coach को कुछ
Heretics
बात
to
करना.
understand
कौन बात कर
how
रहा
they
है?
were playing in that disadvantaged situation to climb back
Woot
into
बात
it.
कर रहा था.
Fnatic,
Woot call दिया शायद कुछ.
somehow they went from having that map point, trying to take it to a 3rd map. Now they need to win this round here just to take it to another OT. Timeout for Team Heretics. They're in the lead right now. They want to close it out right here.
Pressure now starting to build.
Quicker opening for Team Fnatic. We haven't seen this sort of opening yet. On Lotus, they were kicking up the pace a lot in that attack side, but it was all off the back of these kind of tilt, a little bit angry, missed opportunities. Here, they had a really strong attack side, all the way through middle, uncontested. Chronicle solo outside that A site with the spike. It's going to be very difficult for him to be able to get into the action here.
Straight up middle, this time a new route, a new avenue of approach. Looking for that A crunch. We haven't seen this before. It's on Benji and Rienz.
Bro, what
the
is that
dangerous
peak?
duo. Rienz has been nasty, as is Benji! And now Chronicle and Alpha to face the music. After all of that, the gap closed, the comeback, the turnaround. This might be all she wrote.
Standing ahead.
Can these 2 clutch up, or is this just one step too far? Plant gonna be in place. And the stranglehold gets even closer. Look at the flank too.
That's pressure. They have to
Behenji
go around and fight
fishy.
Boo, but Boo is just going to stay alive here. Make them waste their time, split their attention.
Thorn in the side. boost, steps closer. Couldn't be dealt with cleanly. Chronicle now in danger. He's in an extended fight. Not what they needed. Alpha has to deal with 4 on the site itself, but he's found Woot. Wait, hold on, maybe not. But it's all on Chronicle with 1 HP. Pops the ult, trying to do what he can. He's gonna get him down, but they're gonna close the gap. He can't do it anymore. And Heretics never believed in the old gods. Taking themselves further forward. 14 to 12.
आईच्या गावात छी
7 of these guys on the stage right now, looking like the new gods. Such heroic plays from so many of them, and despite Durga having like an incredible half, Chronicle also looking online for some of these moments. We could see how
बहुत बुरा गेम था भाई इसके लिए. फनाटिक के लिए बहुत बुरा गेम था आज का बहुत बुरा गेम था भाई. इंटरव्यू देखने का है अभी मेरे को भाई साहब. इंटरव्यूअर ने उसके बारे में पूछना ही चाहिए भाई कि ये लोग खड़े हो रहे थे, तुम खड़े हो रहे थे, उसके बारे में पूछना ही चाहिए भाई. मजा आ जाएगा. खतरनाक मैच था क्या? कुछ भी बोलो, खतरनाक मैच था.
Shouldering what looks like a lot of pressure there, not looking happy with the boys, but graceful as ever, foul for Fnatic. And again, that map 1, simply not good enough. I think if we're clear about it, if it started closer, maybe you'd had a better game in map 2, come in a little bit warmer. But Heretics were just perfect from the second the map started. Lotus was outrageously good, Josh. Map 2, grit, determination, they had it all.
that first half of that map 2 made me think it was going to be another blowout. Fnatic climbing back round by round showed a little bit of the, issues that Team Heretics might have to solve on that defense side of Abyss if they want to continue playing this throughout this tournament. But right now, just the ability to come back, get back into overtime and close it out. Good adjustments, good timeouts from the coaches to make these proper adjustments to get the setups changed up. Very important there.
Gameplay! Can't help but smile seeing Benji in those sort of moves. But Rien's, again, this roster, when you look at them, I mean, Heretics, yeah.
थाने मीटअप एक्सक्लेमेशन मीटअप डालो, आ जाएगा वहां पे तो समझेगा थाने मीटअप किधर है. भाई व्हाट अ गेम वी हैड. दोनों गेम्स बहुत ही प्यारे थे. आज के दोनों गेम्स बहुत प्यारे थे. मजा आ गया. दोनों 2-0 हुए, बट भाई सिनेमा तो दोनों में था. कुछ भी बोलो, क्या बोलते हो? सिनेमा दोनों में था. बोस्टर का मुंह बन गया. ऑब्वियसली भाई बुरा लगेगा 2-0 हार के, और वो उनके ही रीजन की टीम है, तो भाई और बुरा लगेगा.
Strong individual players that are all really good within their own realm. You have the Benji Hero head-to-head, especially as they play on Cypher together. Rien's versus Chronicle, especially with on Sova together. So we're seeing the highs and lows of Mini Blue and Durka throughout the matches. So it all comes down to
भाई सुविन भाई बहुत मस्त बना है, बहुत ज्यादा मस्त बना है.
They're not done yet. This isn't elimination. There is still life in these teams, but the high road gets taken. Heretics keep themselves safe and secure going forward. With a dominant performance, if we're being honest, map 1 will be down in the books.
कोई action figure भेजा है कोई.
We've seen from them. Map 2, yeah, it got there in the end, but hey, they just gave the people a show, They paid for the tickets, give them at least something to watch. But still, long story short, the MVP in my mind will be Rien's, who we'll be hearing from in the Verizon.
टाइम बताओ, आ जाओ कोई 4-5 बजे आ जाओ. वहाँ पे पूरा दिन कॉम्पिटिशन चलेंगे भाई.
I'm joined by Team Heretics. Rien's, congratulations, Rien's!
Thank you. 3-4 बजे आओ, 3-4 बजे.
네, 팀 헤레틱스의 리엔 선수 인터뷰 만나보겠습니다. EME 스테이지 1 결승의 복수를 오늘 챔스 플레이오프에서 이렇게 해줬는데 오늘
मैं अपने इंस्टाग्राम पे बता दूंगा जैसे मेरे को टाइमिंग समझेगा ना.
You gave that sweet revenge back in the EMEA and now you won as champions. So tell me, how's that win feeling today?
Of course, it's like we all feel amazing because we got our revenge, and also it's like champion playoffs first win for us. So I'm just happy. Yeah, that's it.
당연히 기분 좋고요. 리매치에서 이번에 우리가 승리를 가져오게 됐어서 너무 좋다고 이야기를 합니다. 그리고 아까 이제 사전 인터뷰에서 리엔스 선수랑 히로 선수랑 좀 내기를 했다고 들었는데 좀 어떤 내기였는지 한번 물어보고 싶습니다. You mentioned in the rival interview you had a bet with Hero. So anything you want to say to Hero?
So we had a bet with Hero that whoever wins will call the loser noob. So of course I'm not gonna call it to Hero because I truly believe that he's like really good player. Even like this is his first year, and he's right now playing in Champions as well, and he's performing really, really well. So I will never call you noob, bro. Love you.
Respect! 원래 내기가 좀 이기는 사람이 그 패자한테 뉴비라고 이렇게 부르긴 하는데 워낙 히로 선수가 뛰어난 선수고 챔피언스랑 경쟁할 만큼 너무 대단한 선수이기 때문에 그렇게 부르지 않고 사랑한다고 이렇게 귀엽게 메시지를 보냈습니다.
Heretics को ये किया है
한 번도 진 적이 없어요. 이 기세를 조금 무너뜨릴 좀 견제하는 팀이 있는지 궁금합니다. You guys haven't lost a single match here at Champions. Do you think there is a team out there that will, you know, kill the win streak for you guys?
I mean, of course, I'm gonna say that there is no any team, but I wanna be humble as well. Okay. So I'm not saying any like harsh thing to any other team, but I don't think there is any team that can beat us. So
yeah, well, we're good.
Yeah, we're good enough.
We're good enough. All right. 이제 당연히 뭐 견제하는 팀은 없지만 또 동시에 겸손하고 싶기는 해서 그래서 뭐 그냥 일단 우리가 되게 잘한다 이 정도로 마무리했습니다.
अभी मैंने PKMC किए playoffs वाले.
선수 인터뷰 만났습니다. Thank you, Rians, for the amazing interview. Congratulations again.
W in the chat. अभी हम लोग देखने वाले हैं कि हमें आरुचि ने क्या भेजा है दोस्तों. आ जाओ, आ जाओ, आ जाओ, आ जाओ, आरुचि गेमर्स, आ जाओ. बहुत दिनों से आके पड़ा है आगे, ये बहुत दिनों से भेजा है उन्होंने, बहुत दिनों से भेजा है. और ये मैंने खोला और फिर रियलाइज हुआ अरे स्ट्रीम पे खोल सकता हूँ. ये जो मने अरे माँ कसम. ड्रॉप टेस्ट. अरे माँ, अबे ये क्या है भाई. डेंजर है कुछ तो, जो भी है. ये देखो, अच्छा गावत मैटर मूड में. देखो ये बंदा, शपथ एक्शन फिगर है कुछ तो भाई. गावत डेंजर विषय कुछ तो, डेंजर विषय. हाँ पीछे रख सकते हैं ना अवन, मजबूत. बचकाने भारा टकले. अरे वाह क्या. अबे ये वाकता है, ये देखो. तो भाई ये कुछ ज्यादा ही हाई क्वालिटी का दिए ले वे. शिट. मार दूंगा, मार दूंगा. फोकस करो. मार दूंगा. इसको बोलते हैं आरोजी ओमनी. अच्छा गावा. आरोजी ओमनी नाम है इसका. अबे और भी चीजें भेजी है बे, मतलब और भी उसमें चीजें है. रुको भाई बता दो. अरे माँ, भाई ये बंदे का स्केटबोर्ड है. अबे ये स्केटबोर्ड चलता है ब्रो. व्हाट, ये टॉय है. अबे कौन से होल में घुसाना है भाई. ये कौन से होल में घुसाना है. ओ मिल गया मिल गया। फारदेस्ट अवे में घुसाना चाहिए ना। बराबर। अबे पैर में ही पक्का घुसाना है ना ये। घुस रहा नहीं है। घुस गया। डब्ल्यू शीश लाला गेमर। ओबे वाह क्या दिख रहा। ये किधर जाएगा? ये क्या है भाई? अबे ये क्या है? ये किधर जाएगा भाई? ओ क्या हो भाई? कुछ समझ रहा ही नहीं है कहाँ जाएगा वो। अरे गलत होल में डाल दिया शायद। शिट। नहीं 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 ठीक है, इसको अपन स्किप करते हैं। अबे पाना दिए ले भाई इन लोग ने। पाना वर्किंग है। अबे पानी के ऊपर खड़ा करना था उसको, मैंने गलत खड़ा कर दिया। और ये और एक शील्ड है, ये देखो इसको। अरे वाह बैड बॉय। चल आजा भिड़ले भाई, आजा भिड़ले इसको। भिड़ले भिड़ले भाई आजा, चल आजा भिड़ले। मां कसम क्या डेंजर। इसको शेपुट है। अभी इसको शेपुट भी है और ये ऐसा झुकता भी है। देखो गेमर है बच्ची ये। हाथ बंद होता है क्या इसका? नहीं हाथ बंद नहीं होता है। नहीं हाथ में नहीं जा रहा। वो हाथ में घुसा। देखो ये स्प्रे हाथ में घुसा इसके। क्या बात है लाला। रुक 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 रुक। दिख रहा है? अबे भारी है भाई, भारी है। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर सेंडिंग दिस। चलो भाई वैलोरेंट खेलते हैं अभी। लेट्स गो। ROZ गेमिंग नेशन YT। भाई साहब क्या क्यूटी चीज भेजे ले भाई। उनको शायद पता रहेगा कि मैं अपना सेटअप बना रहा हूं ना, इसके वजह से उन्होंने भेजे है। आज मैं पहली बार वैलोरेंट खेलने वाला हूं अपने नए हेडफोन पे। तुम लोग को मालूम, पहली बार। मैंने अब तक वैलोरेंट खेला ही नहीं ना, मैंने डेथ मैच खेला है। अपडेट क्या चीज का आया भाई? मैंने 50 साल बाद वैलोरेंट चालू किया ना, शायद इसलिए अपडेट आ रहा है। भाई आज कौन जीता दोनों मैच? पहला मैच जीती है G2 और दूसरा मैच जीती है फनेटिक। आपकी फेवरेट टीम सी जीती भाई आज, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। अबे लेकिन मेरे को एक चीज बताओ, ये थंबनेल एडिटर को कैसे पता कि यही टीम जीतेगी यही टीम जीतेगी? भाई हैक ऐसा कर रहे भाई, ऐसा इंसेन लेवल वाला हैक कर रहा है साला। क्या भाई न्यू सेटअप है क्या? कैसा लग रहा है? मस्त लग रहा है कि नहीं? हाँ चुम्बी ले ले, चुम्बी सेटअप है कि नहीं बता। अरे ये अपडेट होएगा आज की डेट में अपडेट होएगा। मेरे को गेम खेलने का है भाई, 1-2 गेम खेलने का है। सिर्फ दिखा दे यार मेरे को, गेम दिखा दे प्लीज। प्लीज जस्ट स्टार्ट द गेम। 2 साल लगेंगे गेम डाउनलोड होने। चैट क्या लगता है तुम लोगों को? अबे कितना 0 से चालू हो गया वापस। कितना बड़ा अपडेट है भाई, ये क्यों है? टेंस लाइव देख क्या कर रहा है, क्या कर रहा है भाई टेंस। किस पे लाइव है वो? ट्विच पे।
I am so nervous. rappy snappy feature. I use the SOCD, which is on Wooting.
Anime, fisheye
I like it a lot,
lens,
actually. It makes my
camera angle.
It does
क्या?
make my movement feel more responsive. I don't think it's nearly as
क्या कर
effective
रहा
in
है?
Valorant
Game तो खेल रहा है.
compared to like CS, for example, but I still like it a lot.
मॉली के चेंजेस. अच्छा हाँ वो पता है. उत्कर्ष, थैंक यू फॉर द 40. तू खुद का स्ट्रीम सुन, आईज क्लोज करके खुद सुन. What do you mean? आके खोल के सुन सकता हूं मैं. अबे डेडपूल का बाय बाय वाला पुराना हो गया अभी भाई. आवुशीले बोले पाव 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 इजी कॉम 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 अशकारे बड़ी काने बेविश अने काने बेली काले बेविश उso पोनी कूड़ा मारी पाव 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 इजी प्याव प्याव प्याव. पुराना हो गया अभी वो. मैंने अपने दिमाग में 50 बार कर लिया. अभी मैं दबाऊंगा एक बटन और जाएगा ये गेम मोड में. अभी भाई इसमें तुमको मालूम, रुको रुको मैं तुम लोगों को दिखाता हूं ना. अबे ई स्पोर्ट्स मोड किधर है? ये देखो अभी. भाई साहब नेक्स्ट लेवल हेडफोन, वैलोरेंट इक्वलाइजर. शीश देख रहे हो? ये क्या स्टोर है मेरा, ये क्या स्टोर है. छी. लेट्स गो बॉयज, लेट्स गो प्रैक्टिस रेंज में. पहले थोड़ा हाथ गरम. पिकेम्स दिखाओ. अबे हाँ पिकेम्स ही नहीं देखे मैंने, रुको देखते. मैंने वो प्लेऑफ्स वाला पिकेम्स ही नहीं किया हुआ है. आपका हेडफोन गलत गेम डिटेक्ट कर रहा है. अबे अगर इधर दबाने पे वो ये करता है. भाई क्या आवाज है. प्लीज लिखो, प्लीज लिखो चैट में, तब जाके दिखाऊंगा पिकेम्स. प्लीज लिखो, प्लीज हर्ष भैया, प्लीज हर्ष भैया पिकेम्स दिखाओ प्लीज, ऐसा लिखो. गोट भाई साहब, टॉप 16 में आया हूं मैं. टॉप 16 समझे. अरे हो गया, इसके भी आसपास हो गया तुम लोग. छी मेरे 98% आए हैं. साला बता रहा है ऐसा ही जैसे 10th के हो. अबे ये क्लोज हो गए बे, मैंने पिक ही नहीं किया इसमें कुछ. टॉप 11 में हूँ वो. अरे ठीक है ना, क्या उखाड़ लिया फिर. हाँ टॉप 11 में रह के कुछ उखाड़ लिया तूने. नहीं ना, चब्बैट फिर. पाव 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 इसे पाव 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 अकेलाले बड़े शड़े बैं विशु अकेलाले बड़ी काने बैं विशु उन्नो मेरी गोडो पारी पाव पाव पाव. ऐसे ही है ना गाना भाई. मैंने पूरा गाना याद कर लिया. मैं शूट करने वाला था लेकिन उसी दिन मेरा है ना पैर मुड़ गया, इसके वजह से मैंने शूट नहीं किया. भाई ये टॉप अपने वीकली डोनेटर देख रहे हो तुम लोग. ये अब्दुल भाई, इन्होंने आज इतना सुपर चैट किया. और सुपर चैट करके क्या बोले मालूम क्या? हर्ष भाई आज फनाटिक जीतेगी, ये लो पैसा. हार गए, पूरा हार गए भाई. वो भी तू शून्य. नाइट मार्केट आने वाला था ना आज निकल आ रहा है. लम्हा हो गया भाई के साथ हल्का सा रिफंड। अब्दुल भाई सो सैड नाउ। अब्दुल भाई गेमर। अबे आज कोई खेल रहा नहीं है सिंगापुर सर्वर पे, क्या सीन? आज कोई वैलोरेंट नहीं खेल रहा है भाई। मेरे को श्राउड वाला गेम खेलने का। चैट किसी ने खेला चैट में श्राउड वाला गेम? इज दैट अ गुड गेम टू प्ले? इज दैट अ गुड गेम टू प्ले? भाई मैच नहीं मिल रहा है ब्रो, व्हाट इज रॉन्ग? चलो भाई नहीं खेला। लुक्स कॉम्प्लिकेटेड, पका हुआ है। मेरे को वो काफी अच्छा लगा भाई, डेल्टा फोर्स जो खेल रहे थे कल अपने टीबोन भाई वगैरह। मैच डेल्टा फोर्स का भी ये लगता है ना, अर्ली एक्सेस लगता है ना, मतलब कीवी लगता है ना? बताओ जरा, कोई किसी को आइडिया है? वैलो की कॉपी? अबे हगा से, वो एफपीएस गेम है। एफपीएस गेम, हर एक एफपीएस गेम का कॉन्सेप्ट सेम रहता है। मतलब अल्टीमेटली इट इज द सेम। सब फनाटिक के दुख में। एलओएल कब खेलोगे फिर से? बहुत जल्द। भैया एक पिज्जा खिला दो, 500 का है प्लीज, मैं स्टूडेंट हूं। भूखा रे भाई फिर। पहले खुद सीएस की कॉपी है। कुछ भी कुछ भी। CSGO में भाई के यूटिल्स का दिख गए। वही लाल पूछो इसको, कुछ भी बोलता है चमन झिंगे। तुमको मालूम क्या, अगर अभी मैं ना अपने फोन का ब्लूटूथ चालू करता हूं ना, लिटरली, और ठीक है ये देखो, ऐसा फोन का ब्लूटूथ चालू करूंगा, इधर है ना ऐसा 2 सेकंड ये 3-4 सेकंड दबा के रखूंगा, तो फिर ऑटोमेटिक मेरा जो हेडफोन है ना वो ब्लूटूथ से कनेक्ट हो जाएगा। और फिर थैंक यू नको। और फिर मैं यहाँ से अपना जो ये है ना, ये अगर समझो चेंज कर दिया, यहाँ पे डाल दिया, तो मेरे को अपने फोन से कनेक्ट हो जाएगा ये इंस्टेंटली। एक क्लिक पे। क्या एक क्लिक पे, लिटरली एक क्लिक पे। ओ भाई इसका सराउंड बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छा है क्या? ओ भाई इतने सराउंड साउंड की आदत नहीं है। ओ भाई साहब टाइटल बदल लो। फ्रीकी गेमिंग आज अभी टाइटल बदल सकते हो आप। वैलोरेंट नाउ वॉच पार्टी डन। एंड नो वाई पाओ पाओ पाओ। भाई मेरे को अभी समझेगा नहीं थोड़ी देर के लिए कि कहां से आवाज आ रहा है। पहचान बेटा स्मोक।
Walls up.
Multiple enemies A.
रुक जाओ जरा, मर रहे हो।
Spike planted.
Unhell.
Target down.
Last player standing. Hey.
ओए भाई सब एस मार दीस बच्ची गेमर। हेडफोन का लिंक लीड्स टू नथिंग। क्या बात कर रहा है?
No one will harm our little hero.
रुक। और भाई ऐसा डायरेक्ट लिंक मत डालो, पहले बताओ कुछ भाई कि ये वो है। ये लो। हाँ ना भाई पहले राउंड एस मार दी।
Water rising.
Spike down B.
ये रीना हमारी बीमेन में क्या कर रही है?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
ये है हमारी टीम की रेना और एक उनकी टीम की रेना।
Just let them try to catch me.
ठीक है समझ गया। ऑल राइट आई अंडरपैंड। तेरी जैसी तेरी टीम, ठीक है। अब खेलना पड़ेगा, हटो। मेरा राउंड है ये। Remain again. High ball. It's bonus.
What a ride!
Out.
Headshot.
Enemy spotted me.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice man. Nice guys. भाई क्या क्रिस्प आवाज है भाई हेडफोन का।
Sorry, buddy, it's over.
अरे बच्ची बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा है भाई। भमाए वो रेना को पता नहीं रहेगा मैं बॉल के पीछे था, मालूम क्या? मैं वापस ये प्ले कर सकता हूँ।
Get mid.
I smoke mid and a shot.
The hunt begins.
Oh, I cannot smoke. रुक जाओ आ रहा हूँ। Don't peek. Retake. अरे भाई पैसा I mean क्या गेम राउंड गया। अरे माँ।
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Cool. मेरे को लगा पीछे से मेरे को मार देगा, इसलिए मैं थोड़ा फटी में खेला। कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है।
Race it to the spike side.
नॉइज कैंसिलेशन कैसा है? बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा है भाई। वो ई-स्पोर्ट्स हेडफोन है ना ये, तो उस हिसाब से ही बनाया है कि बाहर का आवाज ही नहीं आना चाहिए। मेरे को एक खेलना चाहिए क्या? हाँ एक खेलना चाहिए क्योंकि ये साइफर इधर खेल रहा ना। आई गॉट माय अल्ट टू रीटेक गाइस, वी कैन रीटेक। ए भाई हारो मत जा इला, अटैक में हार रहे, शर्म आ रही क्या? आई मीन डिफेंस में जो एसेंट टीम हारती है ना, एसेंट में टीम हारती है ना, उन लोगों को गेम छोड़ देना चाहिए। One mid.
Water rising. Right there.
Hold on. Don't peek. Priyansh Kashyap, thank you for the 25 rupees. Don't peek, Cypher.
Flooding them.
Gun here.
He go back to mid. I just got the gun.
Bro, why are these guys dying? Are they going A shot?
Flooding them.
Received on Kotak UPI.
Somebody's there.
Shields going out.
He's going market. I got my ult.
Received on BIM UPI.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Is he B?
Priyanshu Kashyap donated 30 rupees. Received on Kotak
Cutting.
UPI.
Here.
Spike planted.
Nowhere to run.
Whoa.
Last player standing.
If they try something, I'll see it.
प्रियांशु थैंक यू फॉर द 25 एंड 30। अबे थ्रो कैसे भाई? उसका कुछ भी कनेक्ट हो गया और भाई मेरे को ही मार रहा है, मां कसम। ठीक है भाई, न्यू वार्ड डॉज, सॉरी भाई। वन एमएन भाई ट्राई किया, बट आई वन इट फेल्ट इट सही में।
Water rising. Right there.
Reloading. Reloading.
It's all you, little homie.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Got ya. Not today.
One enemy remaining.
Let's turn the tide.
No! Boy, क्या खेला भाई साहब, shit! My bad, could have killed him. भाई पैनिक हो गया यार लास्ट में मैं। हट यार। बहुत गंदा खेला लास्ट वाले पे।
Get out of my way.
फिर भी
Nice. I can blind.
Someone's there.
I can get the beam in guy, I'm late. Oh. Can you wait, Gecko? Don't fight him. He's...
One close.
Yeah, he switched, I guess.
Spike here.
One enemy remaining.
Wave crashing.
Gaya round gaya. He'll ult and get the spike. Nice.
Goodbye to you, magic secrets.
भाई बचाक देख के बेंजी जैसा मारा क्या? मैं बेंजी फिशी जैसा ही मारा हुआ भाई।
I got things to do.
ए मैं ही रखता हूँ, हटो। सब लोग रीड के हिसाब से खेल रहे, स्टैक कर रहे हैं माया अपना। हेलो तमियते। माउस कौन सा है आपका? वाइपर अल्टीमेट, रेजर वाइपर अल्टीमेट बेबी। मेरे पास अभी सब पेरिफेरल रेजर के हो गए। डब्ल्यू रेजर मिडलिंग।
Walls up.
I'm close to B, man.
Right there.
I have no idea कहाँ स्पैम करना होता है, मैंने बस किया। Two guys were B, man.
Watching me.
Reyna
tiles.
Smoking fire.
Reyna Sova, Omen mid.
All mid, jet mid as well.
Water rising.
Jet mid cell.
Spike planted.
Stay down.
Can be a short one. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Wait me.
Here, too low. Out.
एक दे
अरे भाई क्या टीपी खेल रहा है टट्टी इंसान। अच्छा कावत।
Reloading.
Yes, disaster averted.
मैं डैमेज दिया क्या स्पैम में किसी को?
They're just batteries.
ओ डैमेज दिया है ना बच्ची। बच्ची गेमर हूँ भाई मैं बच्ची गेमर।
Harbor.
I did. भाई मैंने मारा देखो सालो। अबे यार ये साइफर इधर क्यों खेल रहा है? भारी डैमेज। Cypher B man, 2 B man. I smoke a shot.
Water rising.
Enemy spotted A.
Omen.
The hunt begins.
भाई यही खेलना चाहिए हमेशा मेरे को।
One more mid.
Adios.
Spike planted.
Where is everyone hiding?
Not yet. Flooding them.
Last player standing.
2 shot. 3. All 3. अबे मैं भूल ही गया मैं रिकॉन भी तोड़ सकता हूँ। I play Cypher play B.
Just, you know, from the
Cypher
front.
play B I play. हाफ करना है बाय करना है? We half buy this. 3 of us have no buy. Make sure you can buy next. Leon PS5 नहीं है भाई मेरे पास PS5 वो भाड़ी का था अभी भी जाएंगे अब ये लोग हैक वीक कर रहे भाई हार्बर से अलग भेजो हैक
Right there.
Reloading.
Wall drop.
Wave crashing.
Enemy spotted mid.
Right there. Flooding them.
Bro, no way they are going back B bro. क्या रीड है इनका यार? हट भाई. चुपचाप B रुक जाता है यार. टीम के साथ स्टैक कर लेता. One market.
Ultimate ready. Let's turn the tide.
One enemy remaining.
Side.
Spike planted.
Ding.
Put down bro. चल. चले लोग. हट. टट्टी.
Was that important? Blocking sight.
Sort out
Keep
your
fighting.
gear quick. Time's more precious than a bullet.
कंटेंट ही नहीं बना पाया इतना गंदा खेला PS में अबे हगरे क्लिप्स देख जाके भेजने वाला हूं तेरे को तू जमा इसलिए नहीं भेज रहा हूं और ब्रो भाई ये क्यों इधर खेल रहा है भाई ये क्यों इधर खेल रहा है
Survive.
Here.
Dizzy has targets.
One here.
Happy Independence Day Atharva must be Cypher on B man he likes to lurk I beat for you can still go but they are playing from far back.
To run.
3 2 1 peek
Right there.
careful
Spike right down there. A.
Spike spotted A.
भाई पूरा
One
क्लियर नहीं
enemy
किया
remaining.
ये ओमन बी आ रहा है स्पॉन से और अल्ट करके स्पाइक लेगा पटेली है ये पटेली बॉय मेरे को पता है ए पटेली बॉय चल सामने आ मेरे पटेली बॉय ए बड़ा अरे ये शॉट है अरे भाई, does he have a spike?
Yeah, his gun. He has a gun.
अरे spike है क्या?
30
Does
seconds
he has
left.
the spike? ऐसा English किसी को आता है?
Scatter.
अबे पटेली गेमर. Yes to spike. Yes to plant.
10 seconds left. Spike planted.
Planted for health. Nice. Does he has the spike? React on T1 thumbnail.
Okay, now we sigh with relief.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
My thanks.
Need a drop.
Here.
Thank you.
कितने हर्ट्ज का मॉनिटर है मेरा? 240.
Dream big, make it happen.
Get out of my way.
Enemy spotted me.
Blocking fire.
नहीं यार.
Last player standing.
Folded.
One below you, I guess. One below you.
Dizzy's up.
Oh, नहीं? तो थ्रैश में कौन फंसा भाई?
Thrash is ready.
PS5 और कीबोर्ड. कीबोर्ड I need है भाई.
She's going again.
Spike planted. Switching sides.
We are more than we did before. Let's go.
हम पे साइफर है. हम पे तोड़ने के लिए कुछ नहीं है. We go B first. If there is strip on entry, I will.
I can flash.
Okay. I will use my smoke and destroy it.
Someone close.
Here.
अबे जेट को बोलो ना.
Here.
Here.
Why? You can go close down.
Here. Let's do what we do.
Do you have a pick? No.
Dizzy's up top.
Water rising.
Camera taken out.
भाई गंदा स्मोक है.
Reloading.
Is there a tip?
One's there.
Last player standing.
They sacked us.
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
भाई सब कुछ बताना पड़ेगा शायद कि ये करो वो करो ये करो वो करो. We go B again. Come. We go side. I'll wall
Right
this.
there.
Rena, use your flash. We entry. Okay. एक दूसरे के थोबड़े देखो बस. अबे close I guess.
Walls up. Shields going out.
He's in smoke. नहीं इसने मेरे को भूना.
Last player standing.
अरे यार ये टीम बहुत बेकार है. We try mid.
Okay, we know the drill.
मैं डुअलिस्ट के भरोसे नहीं रह सकता. हम लोग को मिड ही ट्राई करना चाहिए और निकालना चाहिए. Do you have a GF? Yes, I have GFs. 12 friends. Multiple. S. What do you think so? Never ask me such question, bro.
Need a drop. Keep up. Need a drop.
Wanna peek A shot, Reina? Together?
I think you can flash inside.
Okay, we go side then.
Water rising.
Okay, you ready?
Sit down.
One
Oh,
down.
you, Mosh. Wingman's planting.
Fang already.
Okay.
Eyes down.
Not fang.
Wave crashing.
No. One market. Maybe market.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Nice. ओ जेट मचाया ये राउंड में भाई. जिस राउंड में मेरा होप जा रहा था उस राउंड में जेट ने मचाया. क्या बात है. लव यू बेबी. उनका बोनस राउंड था बट स्टिल लव बाय. चला जाएगा बी. ए पे वो साइफर खेल रहा है. You can only have a BF. Shut up.
I have ult.
इसके अल्ट से बी जाना चाहिए कि आप ए जाना चाहिए था. बी क्यों जा रहे पता नहीं.
Reveal their secrets.
Dizzy's up.
Walls up.
Cypher here, cypher.
It's all you, little homie. That's the spike,
Tripwire
Wings.
destroyed. Tripwire destroyed.
Dizzy's up
My
top.
camera is destroyed.
Then have fang.
Mosh pit.
You baked on.
I'll try.
Flooding them.
Stairs peeking, don't peek.
Reload.
Flooding them. Water rising.
This one? Alright.
There. Reloading.
What is happening?
One lane in.
Grounded.
One enemy remaining.
Like that. Right there.
Nice.
Don't worry, friends. It hurts, but I'm good.
If they mess with one of us, they mess with all of us.
I need this. My tank.
बेटी.
I need this.
अभी ये जा रहे हैं हम लोग. Out of nowhere. और ये पिंक को क्या हो गया?
Can someone spot me? Shukriya. Thank you.
Now, where to set up shop?
Here.
You don't flash me and you.
You show me your man.
Water rising.
Get out of my way.
Spike down A.
Why are we overheating this match?
Blocking fire.
Last player standing.
भाई साहब, भाई कितने यूटिल हो रहे हैं यार?
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
लो खेलो माँ कसम. Life on side, we shouldn't go jet.
Reloading.
Dizzy's up top. Somebody's there.
Walls up.
We shouldn't go. 3 guys here at least. 1 mid.
Reloading.
Wave crashing.
Still in sight.
Nowhere to run.
Make you भाई. अबे तेरी आँख यार. कैसा टट्टी सुना ये माँ कसम. Bro, the full team is confused.
Flawless.
Will they try the same old tricks?
मेरा माइक क्यों खुला रह गया था भाई?
Reloading. 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 Reloading.
अबे वॉइस चैट बगता.
Reloading. Stay safe. What's this?
Go, 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 go,
Ultimate
go,
ready.
go, go.
Let's burn the dark. Walls up.
Lock in sight.
Right there.
Enemy spotted.
Reload. I know exactly where you are. Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
Last player standing.
दिल का दरिया बह ही गया. इश्क इबादत
I'm the last thing they'll
बन
see
ही
before they
गया. खुद को मुझे तू सौंप दे. मेरी जरूरत तू बन गया. बात दिल की नजरों की.
Flooding them. The fun begins.
Wow. Flashing.
Cutting them.
Door.
Cutting their vision.
They will cover.
Reload.
सच के रहा मेरी कसम.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
130.
गया. टट्टी हूँ मैं.
This place is nice.
मेरा
but
ना
not nice enough to
मुकाबला.
die in. Let's win and get out
आता
of
कोई
here.
सामने हो जाता जमा. टट्टी हूँ मैं. टट्टी हूँ मैं. Fnatic warm up. Fnatic warm up. नहीं फिर तो हार जाऊंगा.
Show them how we
Right there. So you can dash inside.
Okay.
Spike carrier.
Okay, no flash.
Spike down.
Water
B.
rising.
Reload.
Carrying spike.
Camera taken out.
Reloading.
Upper.
Wave crashing.
I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing. Flawless. Defenders win.
Narbutensin, thank you for the 100 full power बोलते. Full power. Full power भाई मेरा. Full power. Full power तो है मेरे में. पावर तो है लेकिन है ना भाई, ये वैंडल के वैसे आ रहा मैं। फुल पावर भाई, फुल पावर, फुल पावर भाई, फुल पावर ई स्पोर्ट्स। मैं सोचा भाई 2 गेम खेलूंगा, और ये क्या हो गया इसको। मैं सोचा 2 गेम्स खेलूंगा और मैं इज्जत से खेलूंगा और एकदम मतलब समझ लो खेलूंगा, खुश रहूंगा इस दिन दुनिया में। लेकिन नहीं भाई, ये गेम चाहता नहीं। हर गेम हारते हो हर्ष भाई, छोड़ दो ये गेम। अबे पादरे है, इधर देख, इधर अब देख, अब देख, ये वो हगासा हॉर्लिक्स आया था इसलिए हार रहा था मैं। ये देख, ये समझ रहा है, देख। वैलो खेल के कौन खुश रहता है? बात तो वैसे सही कही आपने, मैच भी मिलने के लिए 50 साल लग रहे। भाई लोग आज कुछ भी बोलो, अपना फेस कैम तो बहुत तगड़ा लग रहा है ना, ऐसा लग रहा है प्रोफेशनल चैटअप है भाई कोई तो। हेवन माय फेवरेट मैप। धोनी in chat? Excuse me? Do we have Dhoni in chat? Thala! When will night market come? Night market will come tonight, and night market stream is going to happen tomorrow. So make sure you join in there. Make sure you are not opening your night market, and we open it together. And मुझे लगी है जोर से, मैं जाता हूँ पी करके आता हूँ भाई लोग। I am Haberman. मैं आता हूँ पी करके आता हूँ दोस्तों। लाइव स्ट्रीम बेबीज, एक्सक्लेमेशन पॉइंट चेकआउट करो, एक्सक्लेमेशन WH चेकआउट करो।
Well, this looks dangerous. Good thing we brought guns.
हमदान भाई चैट में एक्सक्लेमेशन गर्ल सर्च ये कर रहे भाई, डाल रहे। इनको क्या बोलने का बताओ? एक्सक्लेमेशन गर्ल कौन डालता है भाई चैट में? एक्सक्लेमेशन गर्ल। कैसे होएगा रे आज के कल का अपने?
Reload him. Reloading.
Reloading.
Pick up nice. Pick up. Okay.
Reloading.
Where? Oh. A push.
Right here.
I maxi push. You go back C. Mix on A and come C.
Headshot.
Wanna come C?
Wait.
Go see again.
Yeah.
Gun here.
Go.
Water rising. Scanning ahead. Found them.
Reloading.
Careful now. Spike planted.
Here.
Wall dropping. I smoke garage.
Flooding them.
Take flight.
I smoke backside with.
Enemy spotted. C.
Stay down. Watch your eyes.
We play post plant.
One half.
Right there. Walls up.
Off. 3 bullet.
One enemy remaining.
Nice!
Nice one.
Boy, so good!
I have more
Boy, so!
In the wild,
System
fire
gameplay,
means
bhai!
life. You be our fire.
Shit! क्या खेला हो भाई? गेमर बोलते भाई को देख रहे हो इम्पैक्ट बोले इम्पैक्ट इसको बोलते इम्पैक्ट मैजिक बुलेट एक बुलेट से मारा था भाई लिटरली
Okay, got 3 again.
ओके एम्बापे 1 मैच ट्रॉफी क्या एम्बापे किस में खेला रे
Sure here. Try going back. Kobe now.
सी क्लियर सी क्लियर
Come, take it.
तो
Right here.
Reloading. Gun here.
Wave crashing.
Careful, he good gun.
One enemy remaining. Team 8.
Nice.
That guy really brought a bow and arrow to a gunfight.
वो कल रियल मैड्रिड का डेब्यू था उसका डैम
Let me show you how the boss does it.
Satchel out.
I should push.
Enemy spotted A.
A long forward one.
Flooding them.
Reloading.
Wait for smoke. 3 get back.
Backside mid.
4.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Get push. Killjoy.
Revealing area.
शी सिटी नो वन साइड चाइला शी रे मेरा साउंड सुन गया रिजली आ रहेगा मैंने सोचा नहीं सुने रहेंगे ये लोग ओ भाई बुड़ गेम ची हगीज
Last player standing.
एंटी गुड बोनस भाई यूटिलिटी यूज कर ले यहाँ पे अब भी यूज करना था क्या नहीं यहाँ पे यूज करने की जरूरत नहीं थी बे वो अनएक्सपेक्टेड पीक था ना
Remember, stay out of the fire.
मेरे पास फ्लैश वैश नहीं है मेरे भाई garage is free you know they give garage free we can do C split there's only a alarm bot they're playing off an alarm bot on garage we go C guys come together first 2
Right
from
there.
garage and 3 from Silong it will work
Don't hold back.
अरे सुन लो ना यार
Enemy spotted B.
मैं इतना बुरा हूँ क्या भाई
Nice.
Water rising.
Careful now.
यार कभी
Reloading.
planting long
Let me plan.
Spike drop.
No, don't
I have the spike.
Sorry.
Caution here.
Wave crashing.
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Right there.
Alarm out.
Someone see.
One enemy remaining.
After this, the first
ऐसा
round of time.
फट गई ली उसकी। No, not me. भाई मेरे को उधर टिका फिनिश बात कर रहा है।
Only life or death.
तू सुन रहा ही नहीं है भाई।
Reloaded.
Tense is also live, but choosing you over Tense. Love you baby. Because मेरा गेम प्ले है रे वैसा, मतलब Tense लेवल के था है, मतलब गेम प्ले मेरा कुछ भी बोलते रहो तू मान या ना मान भाई, गेम प्ले तो मेरा Tense लेवल है एक्चुअली।
Let's make some chaos.
भाई अकेला गैरेज क्यों जा रहा है? I'll come with you गैरेज bro. You want ult from garage?
Bomb buddy out.
Spike down.
Spike down mid.
Spike, raise. Window.
Someone see.
Window and CD. Both here.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down C.
You play on ult.
I have the spike. I am the hunter.
नहीं इतना पैनिक कर रही है? It's not definitely not backside bro. Nice. मुंह पे इतनी ब्राइट लाइट खराब लग रही है। हाँ क्या बहुत ब्राइट है क्या भाई? अच्छा लग रहा है भाई। आज तो उल्टा फ्रेम मेरे को बहुत ज्यादा पसंद आ रहा है भाई आज का। एकदम अमीर स्ट्रीमर लग रहा हूँ भाई। ऐसा लग रहा है कि माँ कसम अमीर स्ट्रीमर हूँ। इधर से निकलूंगा डायरेक्ट अपनी लैम्बोर्गिनी में और फिर उतरूंगा, उधर से आगे जाऊंगा अपने हेलीकॉप्टर में और फिर उधर से आगे अपनी जाऊंगा प्राइवेट जेट में। क्या बोलते?
Keep them cornered.
हाइड मार्केट कब स्ट्रीम? कल। साइकिल सुप्रीमेसी यस सर हक से।
Sorry bro. How did?
Come on, let's go. Ultimate ready. Walls up.
Reloading.
Someone see. Careful now. Reloaded.
Enemy spotted C.
Nowhere to run.
Is clear.
Wave crashing.
One enemy remaining.
क्या बात है? किल को मिल गया मां कसम। दे मेरे को पप्पा।
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
अरे तो देख ना भाई, नियॉन देखने के लिए रखा है भाई। स्पैम क्यों कर रहा है टट्टी इंसान? राउंड खत्म हो गया, जल्दी चैट लिख देता हूँ। चल अब रिक्शा में जाके मोमोज खा के आ। मैं लाइट, फिल लाइट एंड बैक लाइट सेटअप यूज करो भाई। मेन लाइट है, फिल लाइट है और बैक लाइट नहीं है मेरे पास कोई। मेरे को बैक लाइट की जरूरत नहीं लगता, मेरा वो ही लाइट एमिट कर रहा है काफी। I like this setup भाई, I like this setup. I like sight. One long, dead. Oh yeah. Get cold.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Going up. Flooding them.
There.
Crossing fire.
Last player standing.
Shire! अरे ये नियॉन एडिट्स क्या लिख रहा है भाई? कोई मेरे को डिकोड करके बताओ। कुछ तो भाई लिखने का कोशिश कर रहा है माँ कसम तब से। Your favorite VCT team? जी सेकंड मैच कौन जीता? हेरेटिक्स 2-0 हराया तुम्हारे फनेटिक को छोड़ने बोलो गेम। मैं फनेटिक का कट्टर हेटर हूँ भाई।
Mini clash.
Satchel out. You should run. Enemy spotted.
There they are. No more. My ultimate
Oh, nice.
ready. Reload. Come on, let's go. Shock dart.
Get the plant, Vijay.
Someone see.
Smoking CD.
Wave crashing. Reloading.
Swarm grenade.
Going out.
Swarm grenade out. Placing a alarm bot down.
Scouts down.
Smoking CD again.
Wave crashing. Flash. Shield going out. Water rising.
Vijay, I'm not watching this. Oh.
One enemy remaining.
Lemony shamo, lemony shamo, lemony shamo, lemony shamo. Yet. Can we celebrate that?
इतना यूटिलिटी डंप। हाँ ना भाई, अंदर ही नहीं आने देने का उनको। ब्रो हार्बर इसलिए बहुत तगड़ा है भाई, तुम बहुत कंट्रोल रख सकते हो हार्बर से। एक के बाद एक स्मोक, एक के बाद एक स्मोक।
I need to blow something up.
हाँ कल नाइट आगे स्ट्रीम होगा।
Walls up.
Grenade! Satchel out.
Flooding them. Going up. Shotgun.
Here. Okay. Multiple enemies.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
One enemy remaining.
Heaven.
Nice.
Anticipated. They think we would.
भाई मेरा फेस चमक रहा है एक जगह से क्योंकि आई लाइक इट ब्रो। आई हैव अ कीलाइट जो मैंने अभी ऑफ करके रखा था। ये ले भाई, ये ले।
कैसी I have a
Okay.
इधर गया भाई लाइट। I like the way my lighting is bro. I like the way my lighting is right now. मैंने एकदम lightly वो मारा है मेरे मुंह पे। So there is no shadow bro. There is no shadow. This is harsh light shadow because of this. I like this.
Here.
Someone see. Come on, let's go. Walls down.
Oh.
Spike down. C.
Ultimate
Get
ready.
back. Get the spike. Get back. Come back. Come back. Come on, ultimate. We fall back. I got my ult. Should I?
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
No. Go. Kala.
Oh, he didn't ult, bro. Last courage.
Going up. Watch your eyes.
Bang.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
ऊपर चढ़ा सीढ़ी आ रहा है। गया राउंड गया।
I have patch. Yeah.
Do it. Relax. Double B.
Pick.
Last player standing.
Oh my, you almost
Predicted this.
Almost lined up, bro.
Bro, why me?
Anyone dehydrated? Need a quick rinse? Just checking.
ये लास्ट मैच ना हो। मजा आ रहा है गेम खेलने। पॉजिटिव वाइब लग रहा है आज काफी दिन का।
Alarm bot out.
को गेम बहुत पसंद है भाई ये। बस कभी-कभी है ना ये गेम नॉटी हो जाता है मेरे साथ।
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Got your fun. My turn.
So right side. Low win, I'll get back. Killjoy.
Someone's A.
Spike down A.
Wait, Phoenix.
Two side.
Wave crashing, harrying spike.
Run away.
Last player standing.
जाना चाहिए था साइड मेरे को ऐसा भाई अंदर से गट फीलिंग आ रहा था कि जाना चाहिए साइड पे।
Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need.
इतना पसंद है तो रैंक अप करो ना, हमेशा एक ही रैंक में क्यों ग्रो अप क्यों नहीं हो रहा क्या? क्योंकि नहीं करना भाई, इट इज इन माय चॉइस, इट इज माय चॉइस भाई, माय पीसी, माय सेटअप, माय गेम, माय चॉइस, हु यू टू टेल शट अप। बराबर की नहीं शेफ?
Deploying drone.
Get Phoenix ult, we ult and see.
My ultimate's ready.
Enemy mark.
Walls up.
Dead.
They play Killjoy ult, we plant and go back. Dead. Oh, you spam me. On my mark, on my mark. Oh, ऊपर गया, ऊपर से स्पैम किया मेरे को।
One enemy remaining.
हवे में मार रहा है। हाय दो। बात की भी चैट कम नहीं कर रही है ओबीएस में। हाँ भाई।
Reload him.
No.
Switching sides.
93.
Trust my box. The only malfunction that honestly, she won't miss that finger.
स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट्स से चलती है, स्ट्रीम एलिमेंट्स का, लेकिन वो सेटअप देखना पड़ेगा यूट्यूब पे कैसा करते हैं, मेरे को पता नहीं है।
Alarm bot out.
डिरैंक रह गया तेरा शी, ये देख रहा है? ऐसे लोग हैं मेरे डाउनफॉल के लिए प्रे करते हैं साले। गुजरने वाली हवा पता मेरे दर्द का मेरी दुआ मेरे But heavy.
Rising.
No.
Oh.
Spike planted.
Outside.
Shield going out. That's done. Bloody them.
Oh, I died. Chicken. Hold up.
Oh, surrounded by minha família.
We won't.
Tacti Gaming YT. बेटी अपनी आईडी दे दे, एक्सक्लेमेशन आईडी। ऐसा क्या अभी नहीं? अरे मैंने वो इससे नहीं किया, लेकिन mid again, might go garage.
Crash.
I smoked it.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
Top.
करो भाई तुम लोग अल्टे 4 कर दो थ्रो भी आई मीन सरेंडर विरेंडर मार दो भाई इतना टट्टी खेल रहे हो जायला 23K का है ये हेडफोन हाँ सेल में 20K का होता है 19K समथिंग आनंद मानी आईडी मिल गई अब पासवर्ड दे
Water rising.
Grenade! Placing sentry. Multiple enemies.
Blocking fire.
Are you serious?
Right up.
Spike.
Last player standing.
We're here because we're the best.
Bam bare bam bam bam. ऐसा क्लासिक चलाने का ये देखो ओ यही आएंगे वापस ये लोग They'll use Gecko, I'll get back maybe.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Enemy spotted.
Water rising. Flooding them.
Strong grenade.
Last player standing.
गंदा aim भाई गंदा aim कोई नहीं
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
Time out. Don't overthink it. That's my job. Enemy spotted A. Here.
Walls up.
Can't smoke man.
Found them. Multiple enemies A. Down.
Wait, I can smoke the turret, wait.
Wave
Where is it
crashing.
though? Where is it?
Shot down. My ult is ready.
Oh. You go long?
Spike planted.
I'm taking a shot.
Put down.
You got flash? Phoenix, you got flash?
Walls up.
Last player standing.
Phoenix थोड़ा है क्या दिमाग से तू? सेव करेगा क्या? शेरिफ अगले राउंड में लेके जाएगा टट्टी इंसान?
Your mind is just as dangerous as your weapon. Reloading. Use it.
मेरा आवाज नहीं आ रहा कि इनको ये क्यों ऐसे बिहेव कर रहे हैं मेरे साथ? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
No.
Right here. Can't even make a dent.
हर्षखैल भाई जी इंडिया का है क्या? हाँ भाई
Water rising.
You're gonna use Killjoy ult most probably.
I can't play. You take.
Okay.
Wave crashing.
Wall down. We retake.
You should run.
We got Phoenix ult as well. But Phoenix, oh yeah. We got Sova ult as well. You can so ult here when
Spike
the ult
planted.
stops off Killjoy, okay?
I'm ulting now.
Yeah.
Initiated.
We wait for some time.
Careful here.
The Sova will go back to ult in lobby, I guess.
Satchel out.
What is happening?
Nowhere to run.
Chicken. He's in.
Last player standing.
How the race is in, chat? How the race is in? क्या हो रहा था भाई? How the race is in? Bro, how that race got in?
Still work to do.
Oh look, come back कर लिए. Okay, we save this. We save this. I guess they go A again.
GG.
Right there. Scanning ahead. Found them.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Neutralized.
We fight from long. I'll wall this and we
you're
got
not a good
Gecko
shot,
Mosh. We
careful
can
here.
do it here, okay?
There are other ways to be used.
I shot you.
I'll steal.
Okay.
I'll lambot mid, turret, grab. Anything, I'll just retake.
I'll cascade
Right
this,
there.
okay? They're gonna cross for sure. I'll wall
Right
this
there.
and we keep aggressive control. They might use Gecko ult. We'll fall back then.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Time for a field test.
Flooding them. Scanning ahead.
And they go C, I guess.
Oh yeah! Monster
We
on
did
the
it. I got
loose.
man.
Fire in the hole!
Ultimate ready.
Run.
Elven ready, Alan.
Spike planted.
Mid window.
Yeah.
मैं मरने के बाद Phoenix बोल रहा है like, bro, this is a GG chat. This is a freaking GG, bro. They'll go C again, right? Or will they go A, chat?
Last player standing.
But they might go B. We have to stack one side. Read करना ही पड़ेगा.
One hole, guys. Cool, Frank. Careful.
Cool.
Take them out before they even pull the trigger.
I got my ult to retake. We got Raze ult as well. We can flood the retake, guys. Can someone beat for me a shot? I'm gonna hold Judge here close.
Right there.
Placing sentry. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
No step A. Damn it.
Water rising. Let's turn the tide.
Take the.
Spike planted.
Killjoy, I give you defuse.
Fire. Wave crashing.
Satchel out.
Enemy.
One
मैं क्यों
enemy
गया आगे?
remaining.
My ult
Last
is ready.
player standing.
Nice!
Back to work.
Relax, bro.
Bro. Oh.
Bro, relay. Holy shit.
Come down.
Oh, sorry. I come back from VCT.
Party's over. Let's show them out.
That's out.
Yes, sir.
Good round, but damn, holy shit.
Vámonos.
Bubble.
Vamos!
We win. We go VCT. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
yes.
Come on, guys.
Vibe.
Turret out.
Deep breath.
ये आने वाले लोग
There they
Heavy
are.
है
2A.
Kevin something. I think one home.
Oh yeah, Clove will hold. Can be a fake NC.
Someone drawn me, I think.
Joyce. She's faking. Okay, two guys. Three.
Along.
Walls up.
No, so you can be seen. Oh, it's okay. No!
Spike planted.
You want to say this one,
Found them. Killed my bot.
भाई I tried सोवा को वो धक्का बॉल दूं लेकिन वो नहीं कनेक्ट हुआ यार सोवा को लगा वो हो रहा है
Last player standing.
वो सोवा को मारा ना इसलिए रेज ने मेरे को भी मार दिया ये वो ऑब्वियस हो गया
Do you want to dance?
सेव आ गया वेट 12-11 हम लोग लिटरली डिसाइडर राउंड में जाने वाले You guys want to push mid?
Okay.
I smoke window, we fight
Right
grass.
there.
Can I get a
They'll
drop?
most likely go away. मैं ये जाऊँगा फिर ये टीम के साथ खेलते जो होएगा देखते
Satchel out. Bomb grenade out.
I think C.
See. We can all flank. Hopping one.
Reloading.
Necro 100. Minus 100.
Get a low.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Careful now.
It's 1 HP.
Last player standing.
Ready. Baby.
Scanning ahead.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
On my way.
Last time they had Gecko World, they came C. And when they had Killjoy, they came me. Can be anything.
Walls up.
I'm leaving side. They're not in. Don't rotate.
How are they?
They're waiting for the wall most probably. They'll use ults to get him. We play retake. Can we clear C long? Can you jiggle once? Yeah, it's clear 100%. Take away.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! You should run.
How about it?
Okay. We play Phoenix also, okay? Is this guy mad? Chat? Is this guy mad? Like,
Spike
what?
planted.
Who?
Water rising.
Why would someone do that, chat?
Have you fun? Have done.
Left.
There they are.
Nice.
I got.
Last player standing.
So RT.
Caught one.
Fish in a
You tell.
Nowhere to run.
भाई क्या स्कोर से ये हुआ है 11-3 से वाह डिफेंड करने नहीं आ रहा है भाई
Switching sides. Overtime.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
भाई मेरा हो गया यार मैं थक गया हूँ भाई खत्म करो
Great.
Placing alarm bot.
I'm getting up.
We're not equal.
वो नहीं है
Flash. Someone's A.
Spike down A.
I have the spike.
They're up picking a shot. Can we hold it? Can we hold it? They will peek once, I guess. Just hold.
Haven't.
Oh. You saw you or what?
No.
Hold it. Bro, yes, up peek.
Water rising. Someone find death.
One more. Backside.
Yeah.
Careful now. Turret out.
Planted. Reloading. Flooding them. Right here. Scanning ahead. Wave crashing. Flash.
Last player standing.
Bro.
Shoot IXD.
Bomb grenade out.
Nice.
Multi.
Bomb grenade out.
Nice. Well played, bro. Well played.
Clutch.
Nice.
Switching sides.
Nice shot on
Match
Gecko,
point.
baby.
Watch them run when lit by my sonar. That's when we strike.
पूरा रीड पे गेम खेलना पड़ेगा ये ARC बैक साइड खेलता हूँ भाई जो होगा देखा जाएगा माँ कसम मरू या मारू जो भी है खिल जाए if they are A we fight okay we hold back side watch left right we fight
Placing swarm grenade.
A flash
Someone see.
only one A
Pablo, guys.
That's split.
Right here.
only one A rolling A shot two A
Spotted A. Alarm bot down.
If they out, we swing, okay? I mean on turret.
I don't swing at the. Wait, if
Yeah.
the
One B.
Wave crashing.
I guess they waiting for the recon. Vijay, can you hold the recon?
Smoke C.
Okay, I rotate.
Smoked it, he smoked it.
He's a shot.
One kalash. Cope. One kalash.
Spike down. C.
One mid.
Should be on you. KJ might be going mid.
One enemy remaining.
Last mid, last
Last
mid.
mid, last C.
GG, bhai sab!
He was
Happy.
A.
I think happy. Maybe.
I got it.
Defenders win.
Vamos.
अरे भाई क्या थकने हुआ है मेरे को. VCT. GGWP is in the chat, boys. Woo! Chalo, bye. Like the stream if you're new. We are close to 1.4k likes. Make sure you have liked, guys. Clutch भाई live है. Clutch भाई को देखो. मैं मिलता हूँ तुम लोगों को ऐसी ही अलग एक स्ट्रीम में. For the next time. Until next time, babies. Bye bye everyone. I'm super tired. मिलते हैं रात की स्ट्रीम पे फोटोशॉप. ठीक है? चलो. Peace everyone. Bye bye. Good night. और थाने मीटअप पे जरूर आना जो भी थाने में रहता है. Exclamation मीटअप. आज का हो गया भाई. फॉर रियल हो गया. कुछ मिस नहीं किया लिज़ार्ड भाई. चलो. Bye bye everyone. See you. La la. Tata.